Well, basically, my cozy friends, there is simply nothing to it but to do it. So with that being said, now that this says that there's like connection and stuff going on, the following broadcast is rated R for adult. So anyone under the age of 18, please obtain your parents and or guardians' permission before consuming this content. Thank you very much. Furthermore, if you're a journalist, you're not allowed to watch this. If you're a boomer or a federal agent of any government that I don't like, which is a lot of them, I really don't like most of them. There might be a few out there that's okay, but if you're any kind of federal agent of most governments, you know what, I'm sorry, you're not welcome to consume my broadcast. But with that being said, now that we have the disclaimer out of the way, shout out to Swan47, shout out to Stan the Magnificent, shout out to Kimosabe, shout out to Alex Bouvier, shout out to Low Mike, shout out to Penitent Daisy, shout out to Red Double O Violet, shout out to Nebulous, shout out to Pizza, shout out to HW, shout out to Create Channel, shout out to Dime, shout out to Lucid, shout out to JC, shout out to Melon Man, boom, boom. Hey, you're very welcome, Dime, by the way. Why don't I go vegan? I'm not big on that. You know, actually, years ago, about a decade ago, I dabbled in veganism for a small amount of time, and I did lose a significant amount of weight. And to be honest, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea for me to dabble in it a little bit, maybe once again, but it's just, I just never really went back to it the same way, because I like protein. I like to eat meat and shit like that, so. Shout out to Ignis Spiritus Tenebris. Shout out to the quadruple OG Johnny Matheson Variety Hour. What is up with the meme man? Just an average day of being a human meme. Shout out to Dom JM. Shout out to thank you Nimbus Cloud. Shout out to Sophist. Shout out to Spice Bear. I'm so very glad when I can pronounce any kind of word correctly, because, you know, I'm not all there mentally, so I'm glad to be able to provide you that satisfaction, Mr. or it's Alex, you know, I'm gonna say you're probably a dude, so Mr. Bouvier. Yo, Aggie, I'm at work sweeping up a gym. What's the plan for tonight? That's a great question. Chilling like a villain, probably. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. We'll just find out, you know. See, in my life, I never make plans for anything because I am mentally deficitated, so I basically just do whatever the fuck I want to. But I do have this beverage, which is a touch of vodka combined with a touch of Clamato, which I haven't drank since I streamed months ago, but I had some in cans. I had cans of Clamato, so therefore they were good for like a whole year. And well, I thought, you know what, I might as well, they're sitting around, might as well use them up, you know? A delicious beverage indeed. Just lightly spiced. Shout out to Rand Brannigan. Shout out to Pollywoof. Shout out to Screw for a Head. Shout out to Nuke Telly. Yes, indeed. I know that Gaur, you know what? Gaur Gura, that's how you pronounce it, right? I know she is currently streaming right now, so I am cutting in on those VTubers that I was just big upping a minute ago. But you know, a man's got to do what he's got to do. You know, I'm not addicted to them, so I can you know, have my own time too. But I'm glad to be here as always. How was my time in Kentucky this previous weekend? It was some good stuff. I had a good time. Yes, indeed. Shout out to Darth Red X. Again, basically, he took me in. I pretty much just stayed at his place. I thought I was going to get like a hotel or something, but no, I was like the party HQ this weekend, so you know what, hey, worked for me. I was riding around in the Vert, you know, a lot of sunny, good weather, and a lot of party, and a lot of goodness, so it was a good weekend. You know, and I got out just in time before the, you know, all these riots and everything that's going on right now, so it was a good time, good timing. Shout out to Super Mega Nax and Jay Burr. Felix V11 Eggy has taken out of his... You know what, to be honest, I haven't really been doing, you know, I haven't been super into the gaming lately of any kind, even my mobile RPG gaming. I've been keeping up on it. I have been keeping up on it, but I haven't been so enthralled and so enticed as I once was. I've kind of just been doing more of my own thing. You know, I've just kind of been trying to, you know, restructure my life. So people were saying on the last stream that I look like basically a human corpse and all these different things. I look like shit, and I have just completely disregarding my quality of life, you know, and that's true. That's very, very true. And so I thought to myself, I'm like, you know what, yes, I should probably consider to not be doing that. I should probably take more care of myself. And so I've been trying to focus on that lately. Again, yeah, fuck Twitter for fucking my account up earlier, but we're back at it. Yes, sirree. Shout out to Beautiful Maine. Shout out to Roland9X. Shout out to Retard Department. Keto, I've heard that is good. I definitely probably should do that. Flim says, supporting female VTubers over e-girls is low IQ. E-girls ruin their lives, whereas VTubers can operate anonymously. Well, you know what? I will say this much. You know, still, regardless, you know, giving money to women on the internet, it is something I cannot condone. You know, it is what it is. It's something I cannot condone, but I will say that, I mean, I have never watched any portion of any woman ever do a live stream ever in my life. Like, even if she was taking her clothes off. I mean, yes, if a woman was taking her clothes off on the live stream, that is an added bonus. That is going to pique my interest more. But I mean, it's like, there's still, like, it's just no entertainment. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know how you get it. It's like, it's just no entertainment at all. It's like boringness. But these anime girl Hollow Live, you know, there's a lot of VTubers. Like, I didn't realize there's so many VTubers, actually. That's pretty much, you know, I'm like Hollow Live knowledged. But now I'm realizing there's actually a whole lot more than that. But anyway, but, you know, watching these anime girls, especially that Surgeon Simulator playthrough the other day, man, that was some good stuff. I was truly, legitimately entertained by women. You know, shocking. And they weren't even Jewish, because, you know, you have, like, you know, those women like that were like comics in the 80s that were like Jewish women, and they did comedy. There was that guy, was that David Hitchens or whatever his name is, whoever that guy is. He did like a thing saying that, like, you know, that for some reason Jewish women were the only funny women. I don't know. I was legitimately entertained. So that was very unusual. So I'll give credit where it is due. But in any case, yes, financially supporting any woman who is not your wife or mother or somebody else that's very close, like that, I cannot condone that, unless you have some kind of, like, really vast power in your life that you have a lot of stuff to throw around, you know. Focus on only the most important women, because I think anything else is pretty much pissing your goods and services down a hole. But what can I say? You know, I'm a live streamer too, so it is what it is. I can't be too hypocritical, but that's just how I feel. That's just my personal opinion, my 2 cents. Fuck yeah, says fuck yeah. Well, hey, you know what? That's good. I like that. That's very, very true. Who am I going to vote for? Well, I may begrudgingly, although I don't really know if I don't really want to vote for anybody. I might have to go to the drum route. I don't know. You know, I might get beaten, you know, with a stick into the drum corner once again. But I'm not enthusiastic about any candidate. So at this point, I don't know. If there were to be like threats of violence against Drumpf voters, you know, by the electorate, I just don't know if it would really be worth all that, to be honest. But maybe. Oh, what's up, PDZ? Howdy, howdy. Excuse me.
Hey man Eggy, I saw your IG story. Where did you go and why were you in that awesome car with no roof? Does this mean you have a life now?
Well, that sure would be great. Thank you, PD, for the $1. I think I have a life, right? I mean, I'm here. I'm having, you know, I enjoy doing this. I enjoy doing stuff, so I think I have a life. But no, that was my rental car for the meet-up/party, which I was in Kentucky over the last weekend. Originally, I don't know, I was supposed to rent a Dodge Challenger. That's what it told me, but as I got to the rental car spot at the airport, the person in front of me took the last Dodge Challenger, so they said, well, we do have this convertible if you would prefer this convertible. And I was like, fuck yeah. I've never driven a convertible in my life. I've never dropped the top in my life. I've never been in a situation where the top could be dropped. And so immediately, before I even fucking pulled out of my parking spot, I refused to move this vehicle until I figured out how to drop the top. And I dropped that top, and I tell you, man, I literally just drove in circles for like over 100 miles with the top drop just because it was just so exhilarating to me to do that. But that was long and short of it. I hope someday I could afford my own convertible vehicle somehow or another. That would be really cool, but right now that is not where I'm at. But I got to taste the life, you know, and that's what I want. I want to taste you know, it gets you motivated to try and do better, to get some more of that. Thank you, Average Johansson. Appreciate that. Yo, Eggy, why doesn't any store here sell Pygeum? Is it the secret of the stack? Well, I've always had to buy it off Amazon. Basically, you know, I'm not trying to be too graphic here, but that's like, basically like, there's probably some kind of like fucking description of what it does to your organs or whatever, but the practical application for Pygeum, in my experience, is that it will make you piss at like 100 miles an hour. And, you know, anything else that might go a similar route in your body, you can kind of probably put 2 and 2 together there. But I tell you, man, you take Pygeum, you could like, you ever blast anything with piss? This will, like, if you blast something with piss and you're taking Pygeum regularly, your stuff's gonna be probably like weaponized. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not a scientist, I'm not a doctor, so whatever kind of organ that means it's healing or whatever, or like strengthening or muscle or whatever, you can put that, you know, figure that out, but that's pretty much what it does, in my experience. So it's not even really like, I mean, it's just, you know, it's nice to have, but like I always say, L-Arginine and Zinc probably are like the 2 most important components of the stack for maximum, you know, like, boom. Zinc more than anything, but L-Arginine is really nice though too, and it's very cheap, easy, you can find it everywhere. So anyhow, shout out to Pete. How do I be? I be good, brother. I hope you're good too. Eggy, can you talk about schizophrenia? I think when we get paranoid from weed, it's the first steps of schizophrenia. Well, that could very well be. That could be. Thank you, Nathan.
Hey brother, glad to see you back.
Glad to be back.
I really fuck with your artistry. Keep it up and always stay true to it.
I will certainly do my best, you know. Sometimes it's like, you know, some of the stuff that I like to do like some like mainstreamishly, sellishly, outishly type stuff sometimes too. But, you know, I always got to express myself above everything. When I want to do what I want to do, my number one thing is always self-expression. I don't care what happens. I don't care how big of a platform or small of a platform, if I'm restricted or whatever the case might be. Always I want to express myself, number one. So thank you for the support. I appreciate that very much. Shout out to Chow. The Fembot Myth is still my favorite YouTube video of all time. Well, thank you, APG95. You know, to be honest, I mean, it does hold up still. In fact, increasingly so. And I made the Fembot Myth video, I think, I can't remember. I think I made that before the Black Pill video, but I mean, I was still kind of in the same mindset, all the same around that time. But just pretty much, you know, like the women cannot experience what we experience. And you know, I'm a fair guy, so I mean, they can be spinsters and stuff sometimes, but it's just not the same.
Who is this Aunt Tifa and how does she smell?
Aunt Tifa, how does she smell? Well, I don't have an Aunt Tifa, but, you know, a woman named Tifa, that reminds me of a video game, and the chick in the video game, it was Final Fantasy, and she had big tits, and so she probably had a little bit of sweat smell, but like, you know, like a distinguished sweat smell, you know. I'm not a pervert. I'm not being too perverted here, but I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Matt H. Shout out to Jeed Pete. Thank you, sir. How fast did I go in the convertible? To be honest, I pretty much went only like 100 miles an hour at most. I pretty much kept around the speed limit, but sometimes, you know, I did kind of like get up a little bit, kind of, you know, push the seat up a little bit so I could reach the pedal, so and then kind of like brought myself up so I could like put my head like up above the windshield and went like 100 one time when I was going down this stretch. And I tell you, man, I was great, but I came to realize after I got back, I was like, you know, with my long hair, like, I guess it gets really dry. You know, it gets really dried out by getting hit by so much wind for like such a prolonged period of time. I never really thought about it like that because I guess I've just never driven one. But when I got back home and I took my shower, like, I needed like about an extra fistful of conditioner compared to normal because my shit was just like so fucking dried out. I'm like, okay, it kind of makes sense, yeah. But it was a good time. Thank you, Pete. Was that the 2.3 liter turbocharged Mustang? Well, it was a Mustang. I'm not too familiar with what all the you know, etc. Of it is. I barely even knew how to fucking use half the things that were in the car, features wise. But it was fun though. So shout out to Fagly Poog. Eggy got one of these streams. You thinking about hopping in Burning Crusade when it drops? So shout out to Cock Launch. I suppose I could. I'm guessing that's on Classic WoW. I don't know, you know. I played Classic WoW for a while, and I did get 60, and I did do some raiding. But I think I played through, like, the Ultra Valley patch. I think that was when I stopped playing. It was just... to be honest, I thought that Blizzard's Classic WoW just wasn't even quite as good as Private Server WoW, to be honest. Which makes no sense, because Private Server WoW was really not stable, and motherfuckers were selling accounts, and there was botters and all kinds of shit going on, but, like... The people who play Classic WoW, there was just so many, like, just Redditors and stuff, you know? Just, it was, like, nothing wrong with that exactly either, but then it's also, like, because if people know how to play the game, that's kind of how it was on the private servers. Like, sometimes people were really fucking weird, but if they know how to play the game, then who really cares? But on Classic WoW, it was, like, people would be weird motherfuckers, and then also not really very good at the game, even though that Classic especially is, like, really simple, and you can pretty much face roll up through, like, AQ pretty much. And then they'd be all, like, butthurt about it. They'd be like, oh my gosh, I play this game for fun, I'm not some elitist. Like, motherfucker, just press Frostbolt, you're a mage. Just press Frostbolt, it's not fucking difficult. This is not, I'm not harming your gaming experience by expecting you to fucking do something when you're in the fucking raid. Oh my goodness, you're elitist. This is elitism. Motherfucker, I don't want to be in Molten Core for 13 hours straight, you fucking idiot, you know. But, I don't know, I still might. I'm not gonna rule it out. I'm not gonna rule it out. If I get bored and I need something to fill the void in my heart and soul from my fucking terminal boredom, I might just go and fuck around on it, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Old School Dave. Howdy, howdy, sir. Good to see you. Shout out to Saffron. What's been going on with the maple syrup place? Well, it's true that I have not been around there recently. Because, you know, basically that's like, I have some family in a couple different places. Some of my family is up there in that direction. And so I've been kind of doing other stuff lately, you know. I've just been kind of a little bit busy seeing other relatives and spending time with some other parts of my family or working on stuff. So I just haven't been up there for a couple weeks, I think, or so. But I might go up there this weekend, maybe. Just gonna have to see you. I might not, though. It's gonna depend. Shout out to Tolenza. Shout out to Dubstep Classic. Shout out to Space Jew. Shout out to Ohang Sipo. And PDZ. And Emilia. First name, last name. Women are not entertaining. Yandere Dev is a VTuber now. It's legitimately pathetic. I tell you, you know, I feel you. I do. I definitely feel you. Sorry, hold on. I gotta catch up here. You know, I don't want to be like, you know, the way that I feel when I talk about how I like my pro VTuber and anti, you know, Thotty song. I know how I feel about it. I know my vision about it, and it might not, you know, apply. And if the VTuber just goes too crazy and it's like just too big of an umbrella, then, you know, I might have to just, you know, make an addendum. But in my mind, I'm thinking like Hollow Live chicks versus like titty streamer thotties. You know, that was like my mental depiction in my brain when I went in to do that remix. So that's kind of off. But yeah, Yandere Dev, I seen somebody posted a picture of his like VTube model on Twitter. Shit looked like a Unity stock model with fucking Down syndrome. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not gonna show up to every single VTuber just off the strength, but I'm not a biased individual either. Give him a fair shake, but Yandere Dev, you know what? Yeah, maybe not so much. Anyways, I haven't tweeted out the stream yet, so I'm gonna tweet the stream out here because it's been like 20 minutes. Shout out to everybody out there that's smashing the like button or the dislike button. You know, just all the same. If you're you know, showing me some kind of letting me know if I'm doing good or bad. My work review, performance review, good stuff. Anyway, monetizing Descent. Eggman was always the best tune on Paul's Boutique. It is a very good song indeed. Francis Feliday, are you sure the VTubers are not women, male? Well, once again, I'm talking about the Hololive ones. They are vagina-possessing, big fat estrogen tits, big childbirthing hips, good-scented, probably. That's what I presume. Because I think so. That's probably true. Now, some of these other people out here like, yeah, Dairy Devin shit, obviously, you know, I can't vouch for all of that. But the ones I like, I'm almost 99.9% certain that I could probably impregnate their fertile wombs if I so chose. All right, getting too graphic here. Moving on. Shout out to the false prophet. Eggy, I am fucking drunk. Always look forward to your streams. This shit helps. Well, NTB, SO, HFA, you know what? So true, brother. A toast to you, my friend. Cheers. Refreshing, delicious, tasty, savory. Oh yeah, Christopher Hitchens. That's correct, yes. Shout out to PS, shout out to Dudu Osin. Alright, please read. Henry Cavill, Man of Steel, 2013, screaming after the last of his people, Comic Sans top text. Aggie, I want to. Bottom text, lap up pussy snot. So you're telling me that Superman killed his own people, and then he motioned to me and said he wants to lap up pussy snot? That sounds horrific. But, you know, but he's Superman, and so he could, like, vaporize me. So I will hear his pleas. I will hear his demands. Turbo, am I religious? I would say that I am. Obviously, I am a flawed man. That is true. But I feel like good Christian morality is the backbone of any society that, you know, I think when you really look into it, I think it's really got all the answers. That's just my opinion. I just don't talk about it too much because, you know, it's like, it's a very incendiary topic of discussion, and I'm not like a theologist, scholar, and stuff like that, but I have my beliefs, so that's just how I feel. How much do I charge for a feature? Well, depending, I'll probably like charge like $10. You know, sometimes it depends. I have charged as much as like $25. Sometimes, I mean, I've been paid without charging. I got paid like $300 one time. I would say like, you know, 10, 15, 20, 25, just kind of how I'm feeling at the moment, but I'm feeling like a $10 feature type of deal right now, so if you want to just send something through to the email on my Twitter profile, we can get that figured out. Shout out to Honkler. Play fuck voting freestyle. I will do that, but just not at the exact moment right now because I'm already falling behind on chat as usual. Shout out to Blues162. I did get out of Kentucky just in time. Shout out to Crunchy Water. That Mustang is actually slightly faster than the V6 Challenger that you would have gotten. Hell yeah. What's up with this sad music? This is just some RPG music because if you don't know, basically the whole 90-day ban thing was the fact that I listened to the music that I like to listen to. I didn't get a block for it. I literally got my fucking channel hit with a fucking legal lawsuit thing for listening to certain types of music, which is ridiculous, but due to the restrictive restrictions, I just can't really listen to the type of music that I normally would, so I'm just playing through random video game music. So I might change it up at some point, but that's just what I'm on right now. Yo, what's up, Paisano? Do you still watch Hiding in My Room? I have not watched him in quite a while. I mean, he's not somebody that I've ever, I mean, there was probably a time where I did keep up on him regularly, but like recently, not so much. I kind of fell off with him for a while, so I don't know what he's up to. I couldn't even tell you. I can't remember the last time I looked at his channel. It might have been earlier this year, maybe, or it might have been like about a year ago, something like that. Yo, Luciano Masciulia from Inside the Walls. What's up, brother? I hope you are doing well. Shout out to Keeling. Shout out to Captain Obscurity. Shout out to my boy Crashtenberg254. Holy shit, we even have Nubertuber up in here. Long time no see, brother. We got Bid in the mix. Schizophrenia is an extreme of the creative personality type. Could be. I'm not sure, you know, because obviously I know that alcohol... I've never really studied weed. It's never really been like a big thing to me. I know that it's supposed to help you like cure an autism spur gout if you have one going on. And in the past, I have smoked marijuana to those ends. But I know, like, alcohol is like a poison, and it basically kind of, like, fucks you up, like, by poisoning you slightly, but I guess I don't really know all of the science behind weed. I probably do. I probably looked into it at some point in my life, but it's not something that I just have, like, mentally right there to draw from the memory banks. Crazy how the National Guard pulled up only a day later after the Breonna Taylor verdict. Yeah, I actually hadn't heard as much about that as you might think that I would, but I did hear that they're shooting police down there now, so like I said, I'm just glad, because while I was down there, I came in on Friday night, and on Friday night in Louisville, Kentucky, there was an African-American guy who walked into a building and started just, like, trying to kill all the white people that he possibly could. And I got sent something about that on Twitter, but, like, I didn't really hear anything about it. I thought somebody was fucking with me when they were telling me this shit on Twitter, because, dude, he's probably here right now, actually, Mr. Madley, he sent me something about it, but then he deleted his tweet. So I'm like, oh, haha, you know, he's getting away with it, whatever, you know, like some kind of meme or something. But they're like, no, there was, like, actually, like, a fucking racially motivated mass murder. And I'm like, holy shit, well, it's a good thing that I was not around there. You know, it was, people were worried they're like, oh, no, man, don't go. But, I mean, I had a great time. Just, I wasn't in the midst of the violence, though. Not really my jam. I'm not gonna go to protests. Listen, I feel like I have too much, you know, because these protests and shit, a lot of these people are, like, FBI and CIA agents, you know, dressed up as rioters and stuff like that. I mean, you have regular people too, but there's definitely some glowing going on in the midst of things. And the CIA and the FBI and stuff, like, they don't like me. So if I go to a protest and they see me there and they know who I am, they're probably going to do something very bad to me, and I really don't want that to happen. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Not that I would really be, like, super inclined to go anyway, but, you know, if there was going to be something that's going to definitely cement that I'm not going, that would be it. Shout out to Toulouse. Thank you very much. Didymus Sumidid. What is up, you big brain gentlemen? Mr. Eggy, well, I'm doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well, too. About as well as I could be, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Feed chickens a high lycopene diet containing red pigmented foods, and it is possible to get red yolk. Interesting. Yo, shout out to FM, shout out to eFog3. I'm doing alright, sir. Oh shit, hey Eggy, might have to pick up some green vegetable matter to smoke later, but I'll phone stream on the tram if I have to. We'll tyke that. Hey man, much love, brother, much love. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Shout out to Ban Porn, shout out to Ali TG, shout out to Colton, much love to you as well, sir. I saw your new Instagram post, Eggy. You look like a mixture of Daniel Craig and Ryan Gosling in the car. I guess that's just a combination of autism and semi-Anglo characteristics, even though I'm not Anglo, but I am autistic, so hey. But hey, you know what? It's probably because I was pulling up in the vert. It looks like a 007 mobile, so that's probably why. But thank you, Mr. Masculi. Thank you, sir. Shout out to Hildebrand's lead. Maxime Blanchette. Good to see you. Wait, do you get money for being ugly? That's the true black pill. I don't know, do I? I mean, like, I don't know about me specifically. I don't know if I don't recall if I've ever particularly financially gained just from being ugly. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, my unusual appearance from such a time might have led to this and this and this. But I suppose there are some individuals out there that have monetized some things about their appearance. So it's what you make of it, you know. You might not get that roast you've been angling after, but you know what? Maybe you could buy a nice steak dinner and a nice bottle of champagne or something, you know, and excuse me, still get something out of life. Thank you, Hyper Mashup, for the sub. Shout out to John Royer. Shout out to M Alex D. Is classic WoW good? I mean, I think I enjoyed playing it. You know, I played private server and I played all the way through Nox Ramus and I killed Kel'Thuzad, so I basically fully cleared like all the content in the entire game once upon a time, which was from like 2018 to 2019. And I really did enjoy everything about it, and I'm sure that if I had played Classic WoW and I had maintained playing it heavily to get through all the content and stuff, you know, I probably would have just enjoyed everything that, again, you know, with the Nightmare Dragons and the AQ event, all this, that stuff's really a lot of fun. It really, really is. You know, it's, would I give another year of my life to do it again? I probably wouldn't. I'm getting kind of old now, you know, but if you're a younger guy or something like that and you get the opportunity to give it a try sometime, I think that the gameplay, you know, you got a good server going on or whatever, I would say that's definitely was a lot of fun to do, you know, go through the whole expansion or, you know, the OG vanilla WoW at least once. That's my opinion. Redditors are pedophiles. I agree. Feels like there's no good MMOs left. Yeah, it sucks because it's like, it's just, you know, somewhere along the way, everybody kind of seemed to go a little crazy, you know? And so when you're playing MMOs, you gotta play with other people, and so, you know, if everyone's fucking crazy, you know, then it's like, it kind of could deteriorate your gaming experience a little bit. Oh shit, what's up, Mr. Bateman? Oh fuck.
I tried making energy drink marinated pork, but I forgot about them in the fridge for a week and ended up with grey meat that was basically pickled in AMP citrus and minced garlic and did not smell good. Maybe I shouldn't use dollar store energy drinks.
Well, that is entirely possible. Thank you again for the support, Mr. Bateman. But I will say this much. When I did my energy drink marinated pork, it was about maybe 12 hours in the fridge. I will say maybe those pork loins, I mean, maybe they could have taken a little, maybe they could have done a little more, for a little more flavor, maybe, but they were very, very tender. There was, like, some separation with the meat going on, and the fucking color of them looked like Sneed shit. It was bright yellow, and it looked like a big piece of shit. So I think that the marinade got in. It just wasn't as particularly flavorful as the pork chops were. But yeah, in both those cases, it was just, did it before I went to bed, woke up, freshened up a little bit, and pretty much got to it. So it was like, you know, anywhere from like, you know, 10 to 12 hours or so for those. So yeah, a week might be overkill. Yeah, I think so. I roleplay in real life as a Karen. Fascinating. The original GG Harasser. Watching this while hitting some DM Trib runs. Well, you know what? DM Trib, it's good shit. Do I remember J-Dub/Africa from the Pupper Pals? Yes, I do. Yeah. I remember him as J-Dub. That's the Paladin, if I remember correctly. Egg, you fucking legend! Thank you, Electric Shed. I appreciate that. Lace side. This game needs to get nerfed. So true, brother. So true. You know, I'm a little bit behind, but we'll definitely catch up. We'll definitely catch up soon. I'm just enjoying myself, you know. When I go on the stream, I like to just talk and enjoy myself. Oh, fuck yeah, Big Eggy! Had to drop out of the Nick stream when I saw this was on. Well, thank you, Dick Chappie. Appreciate that. Shout out to George W. Shout out to Ugly Bastard. Thank you very much. Oysters for sale. When's the new Eggy Foods? Well, you know, I still have to upload the one that I did, but I should take some more, you know, I should get back into that because basically I kind of, just got into the habit of eating like rice and beans and shit lately, but I should do some more cooking. I gotta get my culinary arts reinvigorated before I just, you know, don't have them invigorated enough. Claws and claws. Do I know my Myers-Briggs type? I took that test like 6 years ago, but I don't really remember at this point, to be honest. I really, but I don't really like put too much weight into it, so I just have never really looked at it again. Like, I get what it, you know, what it does, and I feel like, you know, there is truth to it, but I just don't really, like, care about it too much, though. Maybe I will take it again sometime and see if I've changed it all. Shout out to Rob VK. N.O. Been getting into collecting and filtering rainwater, the best and cleanest water you will ever taste. Fascinating. Meow. Getting visited here. Ever since Gar started getting tons of attention and massive tips, fucking everyone wants to be a VTuber. I agree. Might need to let this cat out of the basement. I think she's being a little feisty. A little too feisty, walking around the power strip a little too much. I think she wants to harm me. Granny Smith G, hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, please don't walk on the power strip, cat. God damn it. You're okay. Worrisome, I'm not gonna lie. You know, would it be the end of the world? No, I wouldn't you know, I wouldn't lose my cool or anything like that, but it would stink a little bit. Glad you appreciated the music, Mr. Chappie. Yo, we got Keywin in the mix. Damn, Eggy, what the fuck you doing? I'm chillin', brother. I'm sipping the good. Okay, make a Giga Chad VTuber. That would probably be the thing that could actually kill Giga Chad. People often speculate, what will it take to really kill the Giga Chad meme? If somebody went out of the way to be a Giga Chad VTuber, that just might do it. That just could potentially do it. Maybe someday, maybe I'll be a Giga Chad VTuber. But, you know, I should probably do my own thing, though. But I'm not gonna lie. I thought about it. I'm like, well, if people are anime, I could be anime. I could be an anime guy. I could be like a video game character or something, you know? It is interesting, you know? It's not, I like to be me, too. I'm kind of a character, right? But it's interesting. It is interesting. Shout out to Super Gaming Lobster. Shout out to Dalek. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Christopher Thorpe. Missed your streams, dog. Good to see you back. You're looking well. Well, Mr. Thorpe, you know what? Last year they said I wasn't, so fuck, I guess that's an improvement. I have been jogging and stuff and getting back into a little bit of fitness anyway. And I think it sounds like I might go meet up with my good friend Mr. Sam Hyde in the northeastern United States of America sometime in the very near future. And I think he's going to run me through his fitness, some fitness regiments. He's going to kind of he's going to kind of put me onto his routine. And I might be out there for a couple days and kind of just hanging out. And so that might be something happening soon. That might be just what I need to really get a solid fitness game plan. You know, the Hyde routine. Muskiniston Tids. You know what? So true. What's good, Eggy? Glad to see you're still alive. You know, I love being alive most of the time. So true. I know I said that I don't sometimes, but, you know, sometimes I do. Shout out to Below Ground. Can you do another Louis impression for a long-time fan? I can, but I'm still pretty behind on chat, but we can definitely do that. Holy fuck, I'm actually really behind. Okay. Doodle-doo. Is that Japanese Chad that comments on your videos really him? I don't know who is who. I'm not sure. Shout out to the Moody Jews. Shout out to Midas. I don't even have to go buy beer tonight because I already have some homemade wine, bottled and chilled. Nice. Thank you, Doodle. Shout out to Doodle. Am I a professional NEET? You know, I think I just might be. That sounds about right. I think I might be. Shout out to Dyke Smasher. Shout out to We Are Breaking the Conditioning. Shout out to Crowned Pleb. Oh my goodness, we got Switchy Swoof in this mofo. What's up, Switchy? Nobody worth mentioning. What's cracking? Well, not me at the moment, so that's cool. That's good. We got Trifox in the mix. A, B, C, D. Howdy, howdy. Turbo says, I'm making my girlfriend a VTuber. If we make a tune, I'd pay heavy to get you on the beat. Well, Mr. Turbo, I would be very happy to be a part. Shout out to Ghetto Peasant. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, NN. I appreciate the compliment. I hard agree with the classic not being as good as Private Server WoW. They shifted loot tables around and it hurts hard to try and get Iron Foe. I didn't get Iron Foe on Private or...
I think all people with BPD should be put in mandatory mental institutions. The women with BPD need to suffer for the pain they cause.
Well, Mr. PDZ, thank you for the $1. I don't know if it's my place to decide who should be forced into mental institution as retribution for what they've done to society, but it's not really my place to say. I mean, I'm not the most level-headed myself, but I will say that yes, I think that probably increasingly severe retribution against how do I want to word this so this comes out right? I think some changes in society might be beneficial in the long run, even if they seem a little bit harsh at the immediate stage. I think that some changes in society might be good. So, Mr. PDZ, thank you for your social commentary and your monetary support, sir. Gilberto Rodriguez, yo, yo, yo. We got Advantageous Mutation in the mix. Jim Beam, thoughts on Wings of Redemption? Haven't heard too much about him lately, to be honest. You know, I kept up on him for a while. I kept up on Darkside Phil for a while when I was bored and I just wanted some shit to shove into my ears and eyes from time to time. I haven't really kept up on him lately, but shout out to Liquid Richard. Big ups to Liquid Richard. Big ups to Sean Ranklin. Shout out to Sean Ranklin. But with that being said, otherwise I really have kind of been out of the loop. Ethereal Emperor, my good friend. Good to see you, sir. Well, I mixed up a gothic drink combo for tonight's stream. You know, I didn't really think about it. Maybe I still could. But I don't know if I got stuff on hand here.
Another Spectre banger for the stream.
Mr. Johnny Spectre, thank you for the donation. We will definitely check that out. Well, you know, my boy here, Macabre, Puppeteer, Eggster, if you're trying to beard max, you should try some minoxidil cope. Help me get some cheek growth. Well, I will say this much. You probably can't tell because my facial hair is always fucked up. But I actually did go out of my way to improve my facial hair hygiene today for the first time. I got beard butter and a sandalwood comb for my facial hair. So, you know, I basically never fucking do anything to it. I'm actually going to get it I'm going to trim it. I didn't end up trimming it today, but I will. I'm going to. I got a beard guide to where it, like, you know, you put it up against your side of your head and you just trim it up against things so it's a nice clean shave. I got that, and I got beard butter, and I got a sandalwood comb. So I'm taking steps towards looking less like a fucking disgusting homeless freak. And I'm happy about that. So, one step at a time. You know, it might take a couple extra decades compared to a normal human being, but one step at a time. Anyway, I haven't tuned into an Eggy stream for over a year or two. I can't remember. I have a feeling this is going to be good. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Shout out to Blue Internet. Have I watched the new Grotesque Subhuman channel on YouTube? I have not. Can you please do a live rendition Dame Dene karaoke choreographed to your best ability to the templates? Well, that sounds like a lot of stuff that I'm probably not going to do, but I will tell you this much. I will actually consider actually doing just some of the karaoke. But all that other shit, probably not. Weed is brutal for having ADHD. I have ADHD, and weed just makes me think I'm smart and productive when actually I'm wasting time. Let's see.
Women with BPD are a drain on society and waste emergency resources. I take great pleasure in my emotional abuse of them. I like making them my cum sluts. Fascinating.
Well, I've never been in this position, Mr. PDZ. Once again, thank you for the support. But, you know what? Hey, if that works for you, you know what? Who am I to judge? You know, I mean, we all want to coom with a bad bitch from time to time. So, you know what? I just, I hope it all is a healthy and happy direction that you're going in life. That's how I feel. Anyway. Thanks for the $1. Shout out to Chris Lim. Shout out to MGTOW Dictionary. Shout out to Kirix. Shout out to Yomo Hanma. Oh, we got the Grim Reaper in this mofo. Carmen Flodge. Yes, I did hear, speaking of that again, I heard that MK Ultra Support Group has allegedly disbanded, which is very unfortunate because I have MSG merchandise. But that's not why it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because they were a powerful musical collective. And so I'll be sad to see. I hope they can find out what they're gonna do next, because they're all very talented, and I support them all to the fullest in whatever that endeavor might be. Shout out to Justin Mason. Shout out to Spoony of Salty. What am I listening to? This is Torneko, The Last Hope OST. It's a PlayStation 1 game. It's a spin-off of the Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior series, as it were. I'm glad to be here. Shout out to Japanese character's name, man. Thank you, Kenshi. Shout out to Null Cyber. Shout out to J AIDS. I've been doing all right. I hope you're doing good too. Shout out to Spit LaFleur. Shout out to Reginald Scar. How was the show, King Eggy? Did you fornicate with some hefty roasties? My friend, I have not fornicated in some years now. But the woman, you know, you might have seen this photograph of me once upon a time with a woman with lots of tattoos. Let's just say that was my last fling, and that was over 3 years ago. And ever since, I have just been a bum, and I get no pussy. But, you know, I hope to change this, and I hope to do better in life, and I hope to have more goals and shit, and not be such a loser. Just because the stream cracking my first PBR of the night. Delicious. Peter Bizel. What is my ethnicity? I am mostly white, and so I think I might have the specifics in the description, but maybe I don't. I did at some point. I've never taken like a fucking 23andMe test because I don't want to have my DNA sold to Facebook. But I am mostly of a Scandinavian type background, I think, for the most part. NPC 182987, yo, imagine a glowy goes up to Eggy during a protest and says, I watch your streams. I can feel like that might happen, to be honest. That could maybe happen. Shout out to Floofy Farmer. Good to see you, sir. Thoughts on the Feels Good Man documentary? Well, I still haven't actually watched it, but I was told just, I think yesterday as a matter of fact, that the director has been trying to get in contact with me and he wants to talk to me soon. So, guess we'll just see how that. I don't know. Am I gonna get more extra money? I got paid some originally when it all went down, you know, with the filming and stuff. But maybe I'll get some extra money. I don't know. But yeah, I actually haven't watched it. I've heard good things about it, so I'll just assume that it's good. But I haven't watched it myself. Shout out to MG. Good to see you, bro. Shout out to Hateful Monk. Thank you, Just Another Mind. Shout out to, I don't know what that name is, but shout out to that guy. Shout out to Alien Nation. Shout out to AJ Jr. Am I sipping anything fancy? Just a little bit of vodka tomato juice type beverage, pretty much. Hillingson. Yo. Eggy. Okay. Golden Orbit Vlogs. How many tries does it take you to beat Sonic? You know, to be honest, like the old Sonic games, I can't remember the last time that I think the last Sonic game that I played on stream was like Sonic Adventure 2, and I was literally so fucking retarded that it seemed like I think I spent like 50 minutes on like one fucking stage, and it seemed so easy, but I just couldn't figure it out, and I was just so pissed off, and I was so hurt and so upset that I just fucking like never opened it again. I don't know, was that last year? It might have been like over a year ago now at this point, or over 2 years, I don't know. I don't always have the best track record with games, but I haven't actually played a classic Sonic game in a while. Seems like it's been some years. I might need to try and see sometime in the near future. Yo, what's up? Hyper Mashup. Yes, I am me. You want to collaborate? Well, hey man, if you go to my Twitter page, I got my email, my business email on there, and you could check in. Turner Thomas, Eggy, what up, man? Well, I see we just passed 200 viewers according to my shit, and that means that my fucking view counter on my software is not broken yet, which is unusual. So to that, I toast. I forgot to take my allergy medicine today, so my nose is a little irritated, but God, it is so good to have you back. I'm so envious of you and your comfy, neat life. Live it up for us, brother. Much love. Well, thank you, Black Sun. I will certainly do my best. Shout out to Ditto. Am I going to freestyle later? I think I certainly shall. That sounds like a lot of fun. Shout out to UMAD Enterprise. Broil some salmon for the stream on Mr. Cock launch. I do not even have any salmon in my possession, so I certainly could not do that for the stream, although that would be something cool to do, but I will make a notation here in my notepad that maybe that'll be something that I'll do for an upcoming Eggy Foods episode, since I need to get back on that shit. Shout out to J-Rock. What's my favorite Chinese food? You know, coconut chicken is, you know, I don't have a lot of options where I'm at. You know, sesame chicken for a lot of years was my jam. But I'm not, I think that coconut chicken, which is something I had recently in the last year or two. It's like coconut milk and chicken, basically. But damn, that's creamy and delicious, and it's just some good stuff. I like wontons. I like egg rolls. You know, no pun intended, but they're good. You know, a little soy sauce on there. Some good stuff. Dumplings, as a matter of fact. Excuse me. Why do they actually let women on the internet? Blows my fucking mind. So true. Yo, what's up, Nugget homie? What if we were anime? It's true. It's a good question. Maybe someday I will do a VTuber stream, just if I'm capable of doing it. Shout out to Comrade Ducks. Shout out to Bingo Babingo. Shout out to Hello123. Thank you very much. Shout out to Beef Sausage Strangler. Shout out to Enlightened Soy-Based Neo-Human. You know, it's whack as fuck. First, Senzawa is rapping a diss track for Roasty Gets Eggy. Now she's a shark VTuber that Eggy rapped for to destroy the E-Thotties. I wasn't aware that they were the same individual. You probably have, but have you seen the unaired World Peace sketch, I'm a Cop, and the outtakes? As a matter of fact, yes, I have. You know, it was some good stuff. I don't know if that, but you remember when Sam, when he posted the, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff from World Peace? I can't remember if he left it up. I don't know if he did. I mean, it probably got re-uploaded or something, but I just remember, like, whatever that was, whatever day that was that last year? I remember watching it on my bigger TV, so I don't know if, I think it was last year. But he uploaded this behind-the-scenes footage. It was very cozy and very heartwarming. XXXQT Queen, hello. Dabble in a little sketch acting while you're up there. I just might, Matt. I just might. Shout out to Neat Gang. Shout out to John Doe. Shout out to Bobby Hill. Shout out to Rain Man. Good to see you too. Can I do a Jay Sansa impression for old time's sake, Mr. Jerry Saunders? Well, you know, I think I could. But, you know, I realized, you know, once upon a time, I made fun of Jay Sansa 29. And then, frankly, I ended up being just the same as him. You know, I made fun of him for getting picked on by Reddit. But basically, I got fucking, you know, everything more in every type of way. So that's what karma is, you know. So I fully apologize to Mr. J. Sains 29, wherever he might be these days, if he's still alive or whatever. But when I mocked him like 6 years ago, I got some karmic retribution for that, I think. For mocking a man who was going through the same painful things. You know, sometimes it's just how we feel. We wanna share the pain, and so we kind of throw it at people. But yo, we got my boy Samuel Maxwell in the mix. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to Co-Conspirator.
There is a head peeking at the window behind you.
You know, there is something over there, isn't there? Dun dun dun. But I will write that down, though, because that might be kind of, you know, for old time's sake. But I really need to catch up on this chat, as I always do. But we shall reach that at some point. Damien Duchame, hello, hello. Cochinos Productions, Eggy looking more and more dignified. Thank you, sir, I appreciate that. Oh, fuck, my nose is bothering me today. Peter Bizel, Eggy, what are your thoughts on Monkey? I'm a big fan of Monkey. I'm a big fan of Monkey. Jenna, hi Mr. Egg, I'm new here. I went on your channel because my friend said you're a good rapper and I was looking for rappers. Well, Miss Jenna, I do spit some bars from time to time. That is true, so thank you for stopping by. Shout out to Ratbag, I'm doing alright, sir. Shout out to Henry. In Act 3 of the Spring Yard Zone in Sonic, it says Cope at the end of the level. Well, you know, I guess it all just falls into place. It all falls into place, you know. Shout out to Dan, Dan, thank you very much. Incel Tears users should be put in a chastity cage and made to clean Taco Bell bathrooms with their tongue. You know what? I can only agree 100%. Shout out to Justin Trudong. Thoughts on Folk Salad? They seem like some very talented young men. And I wish them nothing but the best in continuing with their passion in comedy. Yes, sir. But shout out to Chicken Snicket, by the way. Is Negative XP a crypto Chad? Well, I mean, he is pretty shredded. He seems pretty alpha. He's not afraid to have an FBI agent come to his house and talk some shit, you know? He's not afraid to go and talk his talk. So I gotta say, you know, I think he's pretty much an alpha male. He might even be an ultra giga alpha male. Alright, moving on to the next video game OST here. Torneko: The Last Hope for PlayStation 2. Thank you, Jarrett. I appreciate that. Actually, well, speaking of the folk salad, isn't that Kenshi Man? Isn't he a part of that folk salad collective? Don't I have a girl now? As a matter of fact, I have been, I'm in the beginning stages of something. Yes, Mr. Denevue. Not too much super crazy going on with it. You know, it's still kind of, you know, building. You know, but I got some building blocks of the relationship, kind of, you know, coming together. So, but it's still very basic and low level at this point. Shout out to the Bearded Schlub. Alright, we're just about caught up here. Who would believe you? About who? What? I'm not sure. Eggy, the Boogaloo is starting. Show me your war face. Well, I think I could do that. Do I have TikTok? Well, I think my TikTok page is probably still active. I dabbled on TikTok a little bit in 2018 for I did a couple TikToks. But I realized it wasn't really my jam, you know. I'm kind of a little too old for that shit, so that I just never used it. My music project is Huge Balls. Do you like that name? Sounds pretty alpha to me. Shout out to Jack D. Ripper. I will do that in a moment. Take a shot every time Eggy touches he's snout. Well, I will try to stop touching my snout so that you don't die. Shout out to Terry D. Oh, I gotta itch it a little bit. What type of YouTube channel did I stumble upon? Keep doing your thing, Eggy. Well, thank you, Carlos Mason. What am I drinking? I'm drinking some Clamato combined with vodka, and it's delicious. Shout out to Thor Mardis. Shout out to Phimosis Jones. Shout out to Universum. Shout out to my boy, Mr. Bob from Soiree Games, a.k.a. Mr. Fart Crapper. Shout out to PM Fishman5678. YouTube comment says, Yo, Eggy, I'm turning 31 years old and I've never fucked a girl. What does pussy feel like? Well, it basically feels kind of like a warm tunnel that massages your penis. You know, if you get a good Ono hole with the right kind of lubrication and you heat it up a little bit with some fucking shower water or something, you know, it's not too far off. It's not quite the same, but yeah, it's basically just a fucking dick massaging flesh tunnel is what it is. Shout out to Duckhead. Shout out to Jovan. Shout out to Cheeky Queefs. What kind of name is that? That's a good question. Am I in Sam's Gumroad? I have been a member of the Sam Hyde Gumroad page for just about 3 years straight, I'm pretty sure. Now, I've also worked for Sam, and also I'm pretty sure that if you're with Gumroad, you know, he's a little behind on this month's release. I'm pretty sure that I worked on this release. It's not the KSTV2, not that, but working on it, you know, I contributed to it, just not with myself and my body and my face and my voice and stuff like that, but I contributed otherwise. So basically, although I've been a member of the Gumroad for 3 years, I've probably still been paid more for the work that I've done for Sam than what I've paid into the Gumroad, so I feel very good about, you know, and then plus, you know, anywhere that I want to check out some of that tasty Kino archive, there's always some good Kino that I can just pull up at a moment's notice, so shout out to Misha. Glad to be here. Very, very glad and very blessed to be here this evening. Lux Maximus says, Eggy, hop on roids and Mog Max while you're still young. Leave subhumanity behind. Well, Mr. Lux Maximus, you know what? You might be absolutely correct. Okay. My fucking view counter broke now, so now I gotta go open up my stream in another tab. There we go. Thank you to all the like button smashers once again as we approach the 59th minute of stream, and I hope to go for at least a few hours tonight because that's the minimum, obviously. As I continue consuming this delicious beverage. Excuse me. Did you play the Next Gen theme at the start of your Next Gen stream? I did not. Is this a crypto channel? It is not. I have had cryptocurrency in my possession from time to time, but... M2E4, check it. Eggy Foods on IMDb, hell yeah. Alright, take care, Jenna. Shout out to my boy Kay. He's checking in from Kulikan. Shout out to Plasma White. Yo, I seen the Plasma White subscribe to my channel before I started the stream, so thank you, Plasma White, for subbing earlier. Dicks out for George Flyod. You know what? We all mourn in our own way. Do you drive with the top down with your dog in the passenger seat? Well, Mr. Heisenberg, thank you for tuning in, but I will say this much. I just rented that. I rented that car for the weekend, and my dog was not in it. But if I did have that car and I owned it, I probably still would. I mean, I don't think my dog would jump out if I dropped the top. I don't think he would do that. You know, it would be one thing, like, if I had the car parked and he was in the vehicle with the top down, and there was, like, some other dog outside. But, I mean, he's getting old, and he's a big dog, so, like, I can't really, like, see him, like, fucking leaping out of the car like that, you know. I just don't know if, I feel like he wouldn't be too inclined to do that. So that's just, you know, how I'd feel about it at the moment. Favorite Red Pill documentary? You know, I really haven't watched a documentary in some years. Listening to the stream on my new stuff. What mic do you use? Sounding pretty crispy. Well, as a matter of fact, I'm using this thing for... sometimes when okay, are we good? I'm afraid every time I touch it that it's going to blow out. Levels look high. I'm going to go touch the levels. I'm paranoid now. Let me look at it. Oh yeah, it's fucking blowing out. See, just a little tap like that. Testing. Okay, that's better. It's old. It's very touchy, so that's what it was. Just literally me putting my hands on it immediately fucked it up. So you see what the deal is, but but yeah, it's a Blue Yeti. I've had it for just about 7 years now. I do have my other microphone here. This is my other microphone that I've been using to record. This is what I do my music on. This is my AT2020. But streaming with it is kind of it just is not that great. It's just kind of it's like it's too sensitive. So, Rap Tot Eminem song last night. I will consider that. How many years do we have to wait for that KSTV2 to come out? Well, I mean, it's whatever the schedule is, you know. It's at Sam's discretion, so excuse me. What does ass taste like? Well, I have never eaten ass. You know, I have basically engaged, you know, with some of my ex-girlfriend. Well, I only really dated one girl, so I slept with some other girls, and I only really dated one girl, to be honest. But there's been a couple girls that they want, you know, me to, like, you know, do things with that part of their body. I'm like, listen, you got this perfectly good vagina. Why would I do that? You know what I mean? I'm not into that. You know, I'm a clean cut guy. I'm just not really into, like, the booty like that. You know, I mean, I'll smack a booty cheek around, you know, like some Jello, but you know, I'm not trying to, like, get all up in it like that. You know, that's just kind of, it's not my preference. You know, it is what it is. So I do not know. I have absolutely no idea. Did I ever play Gran Turismo 4? I don't think so. Do I have that? I might have that, but I don't think that I recall ever playing it. Did I miss the Kentucky report? Shout out to Alphabet Zeist and Noen. Shout out to Jolly Fella. What am I thinking about? You know, never too much. I came to realize once upon a time that when you think a lot, it makes you unhappy because the world's really fucked up all the time, you know? So when I kind of just only think about my immediacies, then I'm more happy and I'm less fucking upset about things. So I just don't think as much anymore. But are you talking about me being in Kentucky last weekend and hanging out and rocking and rolling? Or are you talking about the riots and shit? Like I said, last I heard was when the cops were getting shot or whatever. I don't know what all else might be currently going on as far as the Kentucky riots and so on. Greek, what's up, my nibba Eggy? Not too much, sir. I hope you're doing all right. Shout out to Gregory Melanda. Shout out to Pobgools. My man, Aesthetic Autism in the mix. Good to see you, brother. When did I get a dog? Well, I mean, I've had dogs pretty much my whole life, I think. I think we got our first dog when I was probably like 3 years old or something like that. Thank you, Tebamba. Appreciate that. Where do I live? I live in a underground fortress in the Great Lakes area. That is where I live at, in the United States. Shout out to Bunny Cha-Cha. What do I think about Eminem? You know what? Made some great music, but now he's really cringe. He's a fucking cringe old man. He sucks up and sucks a lot of dick, you know, to maintain his presence in the industry. So I guess it is what it is, but shout out to Chris Solev. Hey Aggie, you magnificent gentleman. How big is your Magic card collection? Do you play Modern? Well, I did own Magic cards when I was younger, but I have not owned them in years now, so I do not have a single Magic card in my possession. I don't think I have a single trading card of any kind in my possession at the moment. So, I have not trading cardishly gamed in some years. Have I gotten my new headphones yet? Not quite. Soon, and you know, I just got, you know, some delays in shipping and stuff because of the virus and everything that's going on, but I do plan to have them soon. So, yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use them to stream probably, because that's like why I use my old microphone and I don't use any headphones. I like to just be open and free. I like to just, you know, just sit in my chair, my beautiful metal folding chair, just be free. Ooh, yes, fantastic. Spolchen, real estate or stocks? Well, shit, I barely got anything to put in either one, but I guess if I had the choice of real estate or stocks, I would probably go into real estate. I feel like that's a more solid investment right now. That's just how I feel about it. Shout out to HB. Oh yeah, talking about documentaries. At some point, I don't know, you know, when I got blackpilled, I felt like I knew more than what people were willing to talk about. So I just felt like documentaries, I just felt like, you know, I felt like they just were never going to go as deep as I wanted the deepest knowledge. I wanted knowledge that I did not even know about, you know. I wanted to go fucking deep into the well of knowledge. And I was just like, you know, if it's some shit on Netflix, it's got to be, you know, good enough, you know. Like I'd see like an ocean documentary or something like that, or something that sounded like really intriguing, and like maybe it would be really like actually mentally stimulating. I wouldn't get physically stimulated by an ocean documentary. I don't think that's me. Mentally stimulated by an ocean documentary, like, oh wow, but then you look at it and it's like, oh, you know, rated TVG, and it's just gonna be like some fucking otter swimming around or something like that. You know, I don't know, just the documentaries. And then whenever you would see something that sounded controversial, it was usually made by a libtard, and it just wouldn't put all the information out there. And it's like, you know, I wouldn't even mind if there is, you know, like a bias on the part of whoever's putting it together. Like if they believe a certain thing, if they would just present all the information about a certain situation without like forcibly hammering it only in the direction of their particular worldview. Like, they could be biased all they want to in their own fucking time if they're gonna really bring all the information to the table, but so that's why I don't really that's why I haven't really messed with documentaries in recent years. Aggie, it's me, Hello Kiro Roblox from the other stream. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, XXX Cutie Queen, aka Hello Kiro Roblox. Appreciate that. My boy God's Liquor Cabinet. Shout out to Lalama. Shout out to God's Liquor Cabinet. Glad to see you're back in the stream game, homie. The movie is coming out soon. Alright, yeah, we got my man God's Liquor Cabinet in conjunction with Fun Church. You know, yes, I did a voiceover for their new film, and it's gonna be great probably. So make sure you follow me on social media, because I will definitely share it when that comes out. Henry says, I'm only packing 5.6 inches. Thickness a little smaller than a toilet paper roll. Well, you know what? That's probably fine. But to be on the safe side, you could always look for a girl with a shallow pussy. And, you know, and that might even be too much for her. And then you don't have to worry about it. So just keep that in mind. But I think, you know, it's not micro dick. You know, that's probably, you're probably like just average, I would guess. You know, I'm not trying to like say that's a bad thing. That's probably a good thing. Because some people out there are legit fucking micro thimble dicks. They got nipple dicks. And that shit's going nowhere. You know what? They're probably going to be really fucked up about that for their entire life. So, but that's not you. So congratulations. Host, am I a religious man? You know, I'm a flawed man, but yes, I would say that I am also a religious man. Breonna Taylor should have dated a NEET. I agree. You know, these women, they be hating and saying that I'm a broke boy and so on, but, I mean, yes, have I been raided by the FBI or whatever about my tweets and my YouTube video stuff? Yes, but it was very non-confrontational. Most of the time, you would just be enjoying fine kino in my basement lair, but you know what's, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. I can't mind control women to make them want to slob on my knob like corn on the cob. I wish I could, but I can't. So I gotta roll and rock and roll and just keep on doing what I do. Shout out to Sally Field. Culver's versus In-N-Out. I'm a sucker for Culver's, I'm not gonna lie, you know. In-N-Out, very good. I do like In-N-Out. I really do. I ate there many, many times. I've eaten at Culver's many times. But I feel like Culver's just wins out. They're both high quality food. In-N-Out might have the price point advantage. But Culver's, they just have such a wide selection. You can get like pot roast and like fucking a bunch of different flavors of frozen custard made fresh every single day. You can get like pot roast, fish fry, a bacon cheeseburger, and a patty melt for your family in one drive-through, you know what I mean? And it's all real tasty. You're 17 years old? I was 17 years old almost 12 years ago now. I'm going to be 29 soon. I'm very, very elderly. Oh my goodness, I'm so elderly. I don't know what, I'm going to be in a retirement home next year, for goodness sake. What got me interested in the culinary arts? Well, I would say that, to be honest, I mean, we all should be interested to a degree, right? You know, it's part of fucking human nature. You gotta eat. But, basically watching entertaining YouTube cooking videos, which is why I kind of wanted to do my little Eggy Foods thing, to pay homage to the videos of cooking that I had viewed on YouTube and had enjoyed viewing for the last couple of years. But yeah, that kind of sparked my interest more than anything, was just to, you know, kind of have some of those videos on in the background. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Zenruko.
Another stream so soon. We are very blessed indeed. Hope you bought some 1,000 shares of $XTRM while is cheap as hell. Much love from the Finance GC.
Shout out to the VIP Finance group chat. You know, I didn't really buy that much of that cryptocurrency, but that's on me. That's on me. You know, I'm not putting enough skin in the game to get the payout. But in due time, I'm working at it. Okay, I'm working at my crypto ability. So soon, hopefully, I can make millions. I'm hoping. So, anyways, is it true that vitamin D increases testosterone? I do believe that is true. Shout out to Stewie. What video games have I played lately? Pretty much absolutely nothing, I'm not gonna lie. I was playing some mobile RPGs. That was kind of like my main thing for a while. But otherwise, I just hadn't really been playing anything. I kind of just wasn't so much in the mood, I guess. I'd like to remedy that, but as of tonight, I'm still gonna just probably sit around and fuck around and talk my shit more than anything. We'll do some music and stuff. But I do want to get some gaming back soon. I hope it's not me going onto some fucking WoW private server and fucking around, because we've had plenty of that over the years. You know, I could probably stand to do something a little more substantial, gaming-wise, but I guess we will just have to see how it goes when we get there. Is natty bodybuilding a meme? Well, even if you juice, they always say, even if you juice, you should max out your natty potential, so you should really be like fucking natty lifting and natty maxing out your natty potential for, you know, a number of years before you juice for, you know, for the true maximum gains. But I mean, fitness just in general, you know, like bodybuilding is one thing, you know, and nothing wrong with bodybuilding. I shout out to all the bodybuilders, but like just not being a fucking fat sack of shit like me that's where you want to be. Like, even if you're fucking otter mode or whatever, even if you're a lanklet and you're just getting your, you know, your first mass ever and stuff, and you're really just getting to it, whatever, like any amount of fitness so that you're not just sitting around and being a fat fucking sack of shit like I do, that's what you want to do. Eat healthy as you can, take a few supplements, and get some kind of damn exercise, some damn sunlight, and just don't live like I do. I'm doing better. I was doing worse for a long time, but I am getting into the process of doing better. It's process. I play drums and have always used a metal folding chair. I respect the metal chair. Well, thank you, Bunny Cha-Cha. A2A1 says, I crashed a motorcycle today. I came to watch this until I feel better. Well, we are here to try to provide you all the comfort and relief that we possibly can, Mr. A2A1. I'm sorry to hear that you were in that accident, but I'm glad. You didn't really specify, but I'm going to assume that you didn't suffer any major physical detriments as a result, since you are here and you're not, like, fucking dead. So I'm just glad that you're here with us and that you're not dead and stuff, bro. You know, material can be replaced, but your life is precious. Huh? I thought it was be said something. Oi! So true, Kewin. Watch, if you want a documentary, watch Africa Audio. Okay, you know, I think I had heard about this film from somebody, so yeah, let me go ahead and I will take a notation of that here. Do I support Islam? Well, cracked Fortnite Pro 08. You know, Muslims, I think we might have some differences of opinion and some disagreements, but I do think we also have some agreements on certain things. And so I feel like, you know, I'm always... I don't ever want to be like going and focusing on the disagreements I have with somebody. I'd rather focus on the common ground that we might have, and I do believe that I probably might have some common ground, you know, in theory with Muslims. And so with that being said, you know, in regards to that, you know, I don't know, do I support Islam entirely? I don't know if I'm not really sure if I could say that I do, because I'm not Muslim, but I think that's what I would have to say about it. You know, I think we might agree on some things, we might disagree on some things, and if we could find some way to, you know, find some good common solid ground on what we do agree with and maybe do something about that, it might be okay. Kushal Patel, yo, Emmanuel, yo, how you doing? Do I identify with Giga Chad? I think I do. I like to think I do. Indari Tedronai says, everything hurts and I am dying. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, sir. Do I think Casey Anthony was innocent? No. Even if she was, no, I just don't think she was. I just fucking caught a sparrow or some shit in my hand. Holy fucking shit. What? What? How did that happen? You just had your hand out like this and the bird just flew into it? Or was it like the bird was in a tree? Did you jump into the tree and fucking just like swing at it? That's very interesting. Doodle-doo. Shout out to Agent Bill Wilson. Yes, indeed. We can't go more than... There's always dick talk to some degree. No homo. Yes, the first thing I will do when I reach the bottom of the chat in a moment here is we'll play the Johnny Spector song. That's going to be the first thing I'll do because he paid for it, and then we'll get to some of that other stuff too. I just turned 26 years old and my bones crack every time I move. There's probably some kind of supplement like fish oil or something that you could do to like be good, more like better about that. Shout out to Trilby McTip. I'm back. I had to watch my boyfriend take a piss on the wall. What the fuck? Sounds very low inhib and very alpha indeed. Armageddon. I actually like the... Oh, I'm sorry. Excusez-moi. Say there. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? I actually like that barbecue. Oh, it's Greg. What's up, Greg? Armageddon, a.k.a. Greg. Yeah, that The American Barbecue Showdown. We watched that. We fucking, after we partied so hard on Saturday, on Sunday, we hung out at the party spot, and we just sat there and just fucking chilled all day, and we marathoned the whole series, American Barbecue Showdown. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Doodle-doo. Shout out to Feels Bad Man. Deuce Bigelow freestyle. Haha. It was a good one. It was. Yo, we got my boy Sour Scroat 97. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Doodle-doo. Hold on. I feel like I missed something here. Managed to cut my tab count from 100 to 55. How many tabs do I currently have open? I probably have like 7 or 8 tabs open. I try not to have too many tabs open when I'm streaming because I like get fucking paranoid. I'm gonna blue screen my computer or some shit. I just don't, you know, I have an old system. It's kind of run down a little bit. I'm trying not to like fucking stress it out too much. You know what I mean? I don't want to blow it up when I'm doing my stream. Thank you, Agent Bill Wilson. Much love, brother. Have I heard the Mendelssohn Violin Concerto? I might have. It's, oh yeah, collagen is good. You know, I'm back to taking collagen now too. I was taking collagen before, earlier in the year when I was like really getting into everything, and then I wasn't. Hit Rasingohi. Yo, what's up? How you doing? MJB. Or I'm sorry, MJR. Eggy, it's Richie. No notification for you going live. WTF. And we got 3 dev in here. He popped my my recommendations. Well, thank you, YouTube. As much as YouTube always wants to shit on my whole life, they do recommend me on the stream page because we hit over 200 viewers, and that seems to be like the threshold to get recommended. So I will toast to that with the rest of my drink here. We'll pour another one. Excuse me. But shout out to the real Richie, by the way. How did I get this shit started? Well, to be fair, I did tweet the stream out after like 20 minutes of streaming, so let me just go see here if there's any, I'll go retweet my stream notification again since we'll still be here for a little while. Oh my god, my boy Snails is watching the stream. Shout out to Snails. This was from literally an hour ago, so he might not still be here, but if he is, shout out to Snails. Alright. Doodle-doo. Johnny Spector with a fresh, hot rap banger with the song Mystic. Alright, hold up. I think I could replace this background like this. Oh yeah, here we go. Shout out to Rep Ash. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Alright, let's go. Johnny Spector, hottest in the rap game. Ain't nobody repping the most gamer energy like he does.
Spector, hey.
Big Spector shit.
16-bit, ayy. 60 clips, and I'm dripped out. Bow with the flick, wow. Mystic wizard.
Yo, hold up, yo, what kind of building is this? Hold on. What? Yo, this building is like, it looks like the level design for a 2D indie game. It's pink and purple, and it's got like, what kind of fucking design? There's like fucking platforms all over the place. It's basically, listen, Johnny Spector, this man, he lives inside video games for real. I'm telling you, he's on some other shit, bro. And I'm not saying this because he gives me money. This is my genuine artistic speculation. If you want some artistic speculation for your own craft, I'm dropping knowledge.
Yeah, blunt I'm smoking. Bow. Gamer.
Thank you, Armageddon, for the sub, brother.
With the slate, then I pull up with the laser. Pull up with a snipe and I quick scope.
Alright, we should
throw out the.
We brought. He's done this before on other videos, but he's literally overlaying his own live stream first-person shooter ultra mega kill streak montage in his own rap video. Unseen, unheard of.
The Nate with a slick goes. in the haze with a thick smoke. I drain like a lich though.
Oh, drain like a
Dragon
lich.
ice
Oh,
wave,
let's go.
yeah, with the ice blade, yeah, with the slice made, yeah. Renegade, wavy as fuck, wavy. Renegade with the blade and I keep it tucked. Kappa, with the blaster, bow, master. Man, I be faster. Like Sonic, I get the Chaos Emerald. Robotronic, I beat boop with a gem world. Mega Man, Shadow Man.
See, some people, they need a little time to understand, but I'm getting there. I understand it.
One hit and you die. Hey, yeah, I'm a sly guy. Hit that sight guy. Cast that. Electric Thunder Strike. Electric Wonder Spike.
These dance moves are off the chain. He's really busting that shit down.
I smoke purple weed, strong Hercules, and I'm smoking on the trees. Yeah, smoking. Gamer with the retro
he's lit up. He's literally lit. He literally is electric energy pulsating throughout his body. I've never seen anything. I'm telling you, Johnny Spectre, he fucking changes the game every fucking video. When was the last time you saw a rapper literally fucking charge electric lightning bolts with their body while they're fucking doing a video? I've never seen anything like it.
Like a bandit. Pull up with the racks lit. Shining like a gem.
I'm telling you, your favorite rapper, your favorite musician, your favorite rock star takes all his swag from Johnny Spectre. I've never seen this shit in my life. He changes the game every day.
Lock you like a shell.
I'm gonna steal Johnny Spectre's swag too, because he's just so fucking swagged out that how could I not?
Super Saiyan with the dragon flame. With the gang and the mana blade. Gang. Ray gun and I fire that. Yeah. Pew. I just learned a new jutsu. So I strike, yeah. With the spike, yeah. Drop the mic, yeah. Gamer. Yeah. Spectre.
Holy shit. So saucy. So drippy. Humanity does not even know how to consume this, but I do. I can do it. Thank you, Johnny Spectre, for changing the game once again. Swagged out on 10 million as always. Thank you for blessing my eyes and ears with that ultra swag. Now back to the background. Let's see here. Looking at my thingamajigger here. So some guy who I don't think he's in here, but he wanted me to do a Jay Sansa impression for old time's sake. All right. You know, I haven't even watched the Jay Sansa video in years. So let me go ahead and pour a drink here. And I'm going to try to remember from memory. I'm going to try to recall from memory how that was. Have I tried raw milk? You know, I sure would like to. But I just haven't found a source. I've not found a source of raw milk in my area. So I've had that trouble, that difficulty. But the milk I bought most recently, which you might have seen on my Twitter.com page when I tweeted out about it the other day, yesterday as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure. For the first time, I decided to see what was up with grass milk. So this is organic grass milk. This is what's in my fridge right now. So let me tell you about this shit. Organic grass milk. Shit's $10 a gallon, right? That's ridiculous. It literally is the most expensive milk I've ever seen in my entire life. But I said, you know what? For one time, I just gotta see what's up, you know? Sometimes you see that fancy steak. Sometimes you see that fancy shrimp. You know? We only get one life. What if I died tomorrow and I never drank grass milk? I don't know how I'd feel about that. I'd feel upset. So anyways, I'm gonna try it one time, right? And it's a half gallon, so it was $5, okay? So, but if I bought a whole gallon, it'd be $10. Anyway, so I tried some grass milk. I like grass-fed meat. I really like grass-fed meat. I do. I prefer grass-fed meat to grain-fed. That's how I feel about it. So anyways. Oh. Delicious. Alright. I drank this grass-fed milk. And this shit tasted like a grass smoothie. Like, you drink it and you get like the milk, you know, it's like the fat. You get the whole milk profile as far as like the texture and everything. But like, you basically drink it and you go, okay, it's like it's milk, milk, milk. Then about maybe like 3 seconds after you have that initial like, you know, instantaneous like milk profile hitting your taste buds and everything like that, it is just like straight up fresh cut motherfucking lawn, dude. Like, for real. Like, it's crazy. I've never drank anything like it. And it's like not bad. I didn't dislike it, but just very strange. And I'm really not sure if I'm gonna be like too crazy about it. Yo, my boy, Mr. DeMamp. Good to see you, my man.
Gotta support my brother, especially in these tough times. Hope you and your family are doing well. Stay safe out there and keep grinding. Hard work pays off.
Well, thank you, Mr. DeMamp. I appreciate you very much. Thank you with rocking with me for this last year and some change, at least, for sure. I noticed that you followed me like June of last year. I think was when I first saw you following me. But you might have been following me before that too. But you've always been a real cool dude, sir, and I really appreciate what you do. So thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Nuke got banned twice in a day. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. But shout out to Nuke, though. Alright. Fell a little behind in the chat here, so let's go catch up on this mofo right here. Ooh, yeah. There's no Minnesota Raw? I mean, there probably is. I just haven't seen it in anywhere that I've been, or Wisconsin, because I'm between Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan. You know, I get around. I just haven't seen a spot, but it's probably out there. I just haven't seen it. That's just on me. But no, not hemp milk. It's lawn milk. Doodly-doo. Grain finish is good for lamb and other gamey meats. So shout out to D-Ray. Shout out to Toilet Water. Shout out to R.O. Shout out to my motherfucking brother from another mother, Mr. Mason Buchko, everybody. The award-winning filmmaker himself. I believe I will go to Sneed's and pick up some feed to create my own. Very nice. Yo, we got Fakey left in the mix. What's up, brother? Thank you for tuning in, sir. Eggy, what is the alcohol you chug in this video? Well, I'm gonna guess this is probably the Windsor video, but let's go find out, shall we? Because I think the Hennessy would be self-explanatory. Oh, wait, no. No, yeah, it's, this is, Shall we go take a trip down memory lane and watch some of this video here? I think that's a good idea. So, this was this was 2017 right here. So this was like one of the first drunk streams. Because believe it or not, there was once upon a time where I never drank any alcohol on streams ever. I never had any inclination to ever drink alcohol on streams, and I never cared. And I never ever cared at all. I believe this was one of the very first times that I ever really got drunk on a stream from like summer 2017. But yes, this video I chug Hennessy. I chug Hennessy. Now, it is time. It is time. The time has come to make this the drunken stream. This was when drunken stream was something that I actually scheduled. And it wasn't just, I'm literally drinking every single day. You know what I mean? In fact, I'll even shrink myself a little bit here to fully remember the Kino-y goodness of the time. In fact, I literally see Farkle in the chat right there. Who else? King Cobra, but that's not the real King Cobra, though. Is that Quirt right there? Farkle. Jake Horvath. Some of those real OGs in the mix. So we're rolling up the sleeves here. Yeah, this was before Terry passed away, yeah. Now, this is nothing fake here. I mean, I don't know, this is not even that much, but Shout out to James IDK. We got Billy Bob in there. I see Billy Bob. You hear the seal. The real deal. Cheers, my friends. Let's see if I can do this here. Let's see if I'm capable here. On your mark. Get set. Egg knives. You know, Hennessy it's really not a bad liquor. It's really not that foul. It's a pretty tasty liquor, I'm not gonna lie. This was before I went totally off the wagon, you know. I look fucking pretty normal here, like normal hairline, normal weight, you know. This is before I fucking lost the plot.
Why is this bitch? Listen, all right, I got something for all you thoughts out here. I got something for all you thoughts. Fuck all you stupid ass goddamn thoughts. Send me a message. Why does my boyfriend get an erection when I cry? I don't fucking care.
Kina! Woo! Yo, I see Mubu Duke, I see Banterman, Josh XIP, Lemon Party, Producer Chris,
by the way, like people were like, "Oh my gosh, this
a lot of OGs.
How would this go viral? How would this even go viral? How would you even know? It's probably the fucking stupid goddamn bitch. She probably was like, "Hey guys, this guy hasn't replied to me in like 5 months. Like, OMG, give me likes, like my page, like my
That's
Facebook
right!
page,
That's
like my
right!
Twitter, like my Instagram. LOL, did you know this fucking Chad hasn't messaged me in like 2 months? Dude? LOL, we should be on fucking TV. LOL. Oh wait, 100,000 likes. Oh yeah, let's go on TV. LOL.
And a friend of a friend commented her name in the bottom. So it took
Look at this shit.
for you-
Who cares? Nobody gives a fuck! Why are you on TV? Nobody cares! You're fucking stupid! You're fucking retards! Nobody gives a fuck about your stupid worthless fucking hookup! Why did you post
That's
it on
right!
Twitter? Nobody gives a fuck! Ha ha! It's epic! Ha ha! Ha ha, Josh! Ha ha! Laugh now, motherfucker! Fuck you! I'll fucking kill you, you piece of shit!
Classic, classic, classic. It's just the kind of stuff that you just can't get away with now these days, you know? You can't quite get away with all that so much these days, you know? The feds, they just ruined all the fun times, you know what I mean? But good times, though. It was good times. But yeah, so anyways, to answer the original question, yes, I chugged like a 250 milliliters of Hennessy prior to all of that business going on. Yes, sirree. Shout out to Self Redux. Shout out to Graham Jarvis. Shout out to Girl Crazy Rockstar. Yeah. I need to get back on that, you know what I mean? Man, it's crazy, you know. I was fucking sexting like 10 girls a day. You know, I was going crazy with it, you know. I was that's the way I should be living my life, you know what I mean? But then I just kind of got so depressed. I got so depressed and so black-pilled, you know. I got so hashtag black-pilled that I just started drinking every day. And I turned into this fat, fucking lazy fucker that I am now, you know. I gotta to, you know, I gotta do, you know, I mean, you know, there's gotta be a way, man. I gotta, you know, I gotta figure something out. I'll never forget the time you streamed passing out and puking everywhere and knocking everything over, yeah. See, that's what I don't want to do. There's a happy medium there. There's a happy medium where you fucking just get to go off a little bit. You know, you get to get a little unrestrained. But then there's a point where you're vomiting on yourself. And you don't want to go there. You don't want to go that far. Black pill part 4 when? See, that's just the thing, like, you know, I just lost so much hope. You know, I lost so much hope that it's like I don't even feel the need. I don't even know, like, I don't even know what else to say, you know what I mean? Like, I talked about the black pill and I lived that shit, you know? I lived the black pilled experience. So to me, it's like I don't even know what else would I even say? What else would I even talk about? Take the black pill 4 is just me being a fat alcoholic. So now that I'm approaching 30 years old and I'm a fat, unemployed, semi-homeless alcoholic live streamer on YouTube, is it time for take the white pill? Am I going to take the white pill and start injecting trenbolone into my fucking thigh and, I don't know, do cocaine and beat hookers or something? With all rhetorically in Minecraft and all legal fucking, you know, mannerisms. But, you know, when a man has simply just lost everything, you know, does he stand to gain the world? Perhaps I do. I don't know. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, my friends. It only gets worse, says Chris Anderson. Perhaps. But I still have a large functioning penis and an EGF. So that's like Flint and Tinder. That's like you're freezing to death and you need to start a fire. I have Flint and Tinder. I can smack this shit together and try to make something shake. I'm not all the way out of the game yet. My friends. Boom, boom, boom. Do I want to be your roommate in Colorado, Kirix? You know, I don't know. I wouldn't be particularly inclined at the moment, which is selfish of me because I probably should just jump on anything like that, but I'm not there quite right at the moment mentally. Being a prophet is not a fun job, my dude, but that's what Providence has given you. Well, thank you, Didymus Sumidid. Yeah, take the blue pill. Hey, just, you know, just fucking, just... Taking the blue pill is just being, like, ultra escapist, probably. Excuse me. It's true. Nihilism is homosexual and it's Reddit. You know, it's like, fuck, I mean, I like to be miserable a lot, but it's like, you know, let me cut the music here for a second, you know? It's like, I could be the most fucking miserable, and I'll just feel like I have every fucking reason in the world to be miserable, but then some gay homosexual Redditor will just say something really gay and stupid, like, where they're trying to, like, you know, basically, like, I don't know, they're taking my genuine emotion, which is so genuine and so humane and so true to form, and is not adulterated for consumption on any social media platforms. You know what I mean? It's something that's really inside of me, and then some Redditor will just, like, shit on it. You know, he'll fucking touch it. He'll smudge it with his oil, with his Reddit oil. He'll fucking smear his Reddit oil. It's like I'll be miserable, and my misery, it's like I'm a female cat, and this misery which I carry around is like my kitten, you know. And then some Redditor with his gay Reddit oil is going and, like, dabbling his gay Reddit oil out of his fingers on my kitten, and then it's like I can't smell it the same anymore. This doesn't seem like it's mine anymore. Like, I thought this was like my fucking child, and the Redditor gets his Reddit oil all over it, and it's just not the same, you know what I mean? It's like if you like a girl, and then all of a sudden she just, like, eats a piece of shit in front of you off the fucking ground or something. It's like, you're still you, but you're just not the same. There's a fundamental disconnect. And so what is there to do? What is left to do? Hang out on the internet and make Giga Chad memes and, you know, and find reasons to love life, because it's like, damn, I was really miserable, but then fucking Reddit has to even fucking taint my misery with their Redditry. Now I can't be miserable anymore because it's too Reddit, you know? I'm about to fuck my... What the fuck? Well, it's pretty graphic, Jenna, if that is your real name, you stupid bitch. I don't mean to insult you, but you insulted me with this graphic sexual conduct. So I'm just returning the favor. Now we're even. If I sent a donation through, would you mind seeing if my tune is worthy of a freestyle? I would be so very happy to do that, Mr. Turbo. Shout out to Zero Cool, good to see you, my man. Shout out to Derek H. Shout out to Megan Serrano. Spearzug. CJ Slugga. Oh, I haven't seen you for a minute, brother. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. What else we got going on? You got my boy Drunk Roku. Much love, brother. That's a guy right there that I know is a good guy. Shout out to Container Core. I hope you're doing good, too. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We got Ken H in the mix. Good to see you, brother. Shout out to I Just Nuked McDonald's, by the way. Once you embrace nihilism, it's not something you turn your back on. Well, I like to approach new frontiers. You see, being who I am, I must always be one step ahead of the Redditry. I might not always know the answers, but I can smell the scent of Redditry as it approaches. You know, it's like leaping out of a burning plane. It's like, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna land on the ground and my body's gonna fucking shatter instantly and explode into a bunch of disgusting, hideous gore that will be completely unidentifiable by any police officer, detective, or coroner. But I don't want to be a Redditor. And so I must do what I must do. And shout out to BootyBounce420 as well, by the way. Rude, you're a bitch. That is my real name. Well, I said we're even now. We're even. You're talking about these explicit sexual conducts. I rebuked it. And now we are even. How do you send me YouTube money? Well, I don't do Super Chat because YouTube takes like 30 or 40% of that, and why would we want to give money to YouTube? I don't want to give money to YouTube. They could fucking suck my nuts. So there are a couple donation options, PayPal and Stream Elements if you want to do text-to-speech. If you prefer an anonymous variant, I also accept Bitcoins. All of that information is in the description below. Have I played Among Us? I still have not. I was told that the computer version is pay, but that the phone version is free. And I just have been busy. I kind of got back from Kentucky very late Monday night, tired. Yesterday the last couple days I've had a lot of stuff going on. I've just been working. I don't have like a real job, but I just still work on shit anyway. I still have shit to work on. I don't want to get into too much detail, but basically I had a family member, one of my close relatives who was ill, not COVID, but ill for other reasons, and I was, basically spending time with them. I had to take them to and from a hospital, things like that. Just stuff, I don't always talk about it all very explicitly because it's like just some personal stuff, but I've been busy since I've been back, so I haven't had, I thought about that tonight, then I'm like, oh, should I get some kind of gaming shit set up? But then if I did, then I probably wouldn't have streamed tonight. So I'm like, let's just get this stream going. Let's just rock and roll, have a couple sips, do our little thing, just chill out, hang out, get something on the books about it. And then we can get back to business with some gaming soon. If you don't know, if you don't follow me on social media, which I did post it on Twitter when I did it. But I did have the Travis Scott burger, and I will say, for $6, a bacon cheeseburger, fries and a drink from a McDonald's for $6, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying you should. I think McDonald's and me don't see eye to eye ideologically, so I don't really support McDonald's. Even though it is an American institution of great repute. But I will say, if you're hungry and you see one for $6, it seemed like a solid offering. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Bobby, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, sir. Much love. Honey sweet tea time. Some honey sweet tea sounds real good.
Hey Eggy, have a good one, brother.
And I wish you a good one as well, sir. What is my Monero address? Well, I have not used Monero since they shut down the Silk Road. Not saying I ever did the Silk Road, and I definitely didn't, and I don't even know, really, that's just something I heard about on a YouTube video. But yeah, I cashed out my Monero back into Bitcoin when they shut down my favorite drug buying sites that use Monero. This is rhetorically in Minecraft, by the way, and this is a fictional representation for entertainment and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nina, what she got to say? Shout out to Nina. She's a very lovely, lovely woman. She says, I do not know what VTubers are, but that song is fire. Well, thank you so very much. I'm doing a live stream right now, and I just happened to notice your message while I'm doing my live stream, and I want to say I appreciate everything about you. You're a great and fantastic person, and thank you for all you do. God bless. Platonically, alright, we're two platonic individuals. It's not anything too crazy, okay? It's not too crazy. Yeah, but, I mean, Among Us, yeah, somebody, you know, somebody posted it, on, or, you know, somebody had talked about it before, yeah, it's basically like the Salem game, you know, it's like, oh, who's the witch? You know, you're all villagers, and who's the witch? It's just the updated version of that, and it looks like that's a fun game, it's a fun concept, but...
McDonald's is pretty good. They have Ghost Pepper McChickens in Leafland right
really?
now, which are actually surprisingly good. Sadly, it seems to not be in Burgerland. But McDonald's is better than they get credit for. They aren't as terrible as I remember them. Rhetorically, in Minecraft, what did you cop off a Silk Road, not IRL but for entertainment purposes?
Oh, hold up. Let's get this soundbite here on.
Shout out Sean Rankin. Big ups Liquid Richard. Much love to the King of Europa, Egimiester.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rhetorically, in Minecraft, I may have rhetorically purchased marijuana through services relating to the cryptocurrency Monero, because it was accepted at the time. I don't know why. I never really looked into it that much. It would just be like, you log into the deep web, and it'd be like, all right, accepting Monero. Or maybe it was like they would accept Bitcoin and Monero, but like Monero, you would get like a little bit cheaper price, so that made sense to use Monero. No, I'm not Antifa. This is an American flag bandana. If I was Antifa, this would be like, you know, this would be like a picture of somebody sucking a dick or something, you know what I mean? But shout out to Teacher Cho, by the way. Oops. Right when Eggy leaves Kentucky, a huge riot happens. Coincidence? Yes, as a matter of fact. Well, we knew that the fucking trial was going to happen at some point soon. You know, if I don't know, I mean, if I had heard that the trial, like if it had been like, I'm going to go there like while the trial was going to go on and shit, you know, I might have reconsidered, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I would have, because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. But I'm not afraid, you know, if they blow up my car while I'm inside of it, you know, I lived a good life, you know. If they blow my fucking top off, you know, I lived a good life, you know. I would get caught lacking because I don't bring pistols to the fucking, my luggage, but, I mean, I could pack guns in my luggage. I think it's legal, but, see, when I travel, I like to bring like 2 or 3 outfits, and I put them inside my backpack. And that way, I don't have to pay for a carry-on, I don't have to pay for a check bag. Because that's called, like, if you have a backpack, that's a personal item. And I can fit a couple shirts and a couple pairs of pants, socks, and underwear into a backpack and stuff it up. You know what I mean? So, I haven't actually packed a bag. I did pack a bag for Texas when I flew out to Texas in March. But that's because I was there for a whole week. And so, I wanted to wear more than 2 outfits for a whole week. But if I'm going out for somewhere for a weekend, I'm not going to pay fucking $50, $60 to put some extra fucking pants in a bag that I'm not even going to wear. You know what I mean? But anyway, moving on. I'm feeling good, brothers. Well, yeah, I need to. You know, I don't like to support these fast food institutions because I think that they are bad people. But I probably do need to try them spicy McNuggies that they got going on. Adolf Hitler is in the chat and he says, "Good evening, Eggy." Hold on, sorry. Let me catch up on that here. Excuse me. Where's Hitler? I saw him in the chat. Where is Hitler? Okay, there we go. I found Hitler. Good evening, Eggy. Are you still going to do morning pond thoughts? I really enjoy those. Well, actually, yes. I'm going to tell you like this. All right, I'm going to cut the music again. We're getting to that point where I'm having my few drinks and I want to hear my own thoughts to make sure I'm saying the right shit.
Just wanted to remind people that Ross Ulbricht, the creator of Silk Road, was given a double life sentence without parole. Truly disgusting. Drumpf, you stupid fat faggot, free my boy.
That's right. For real though, I mean, like, honestly, I mean, I know I've had discussions with libertarians in the past about, like, legalize all drugs. It's not, you know, if people are doped up a lot, it's not conducive, is that right, the right word? It's not conducive to a ultra-healthy, ultra-functional society. That is true. That is true. Same thing with, like, legalizing prostitution, you know. It could be, like, if you, you know, you could, it's not going to promote, like, maybe the best values to be, like, high and or fucking whores and shit. But at the same time, I mean, we are so far gone as a society. We are so fucked up as a society that it's like, I do believe that if we fucking legalize some drugs and some whores, that would probably be a step in the right direction. We are so fucked up, man. Like, we are so fucked up in, like, in the most fucking twisted ways, you know? We're like, oh, you know, like... The most obvious things are taken away from you, and the most, like, weird, like, fucking convoluted shit will find a way somehow, you know what I mean? I don't know. I hope you can kind of get what I'm getting at, but it just seems like, you know, every single thing, like, every fucking prospect in our society is, like, put up before the tribunal of banking elites, or whatever you would say. And it's like, does this make any sense? It does? Then we can't have it. You know what I mean?
Legalize recreational heroin usage.
But I mean, like, that's the thing, you know? Because we get so much fucking heroin and fentanyl and stuff across the border and all these different shipments that it isn't really policed with even a... I mean, I think it could be policed a lot more. Yeah, I've seen the documentaries on TV where they got the fucking squads to go after all these, whatever, you know. But they don't really put that fucking weight into it. And obviously the Sackler family was more than happy to fucking just rain Perkies and Oxycontin and all that shit all across the whole fucking country until bazillions of people got addicted and fucking died. So that's the thing is, like, if that shit was just, like, legal from the jump, you know, compared to it's way fucked up and way bad, and we're gonna fucking pay all these doctors to say that it's actually good, and then a bunch of people die, but it doesn't matter because we're getting rich. You know, that's the type of thing I'm saying is, like, if it had just been poison, available poison from the jump versus your trusted physician that you fucking pay all this money to be your doctor, and they're gonna fucking try to kill you with this poison because it's financially beneficial for them to do so. I mean, we probably would have been better off just fucking having the fucking poison. You can go to the store right now and eat rat poison. You can go buy a fucking gallon of antifreeze and drink up, motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's not illegal. You don't have to go through a fucking background check to buy rat poison and antifreeze, and you take that shit in your system, you're gonna die. But, you know, you could never, you know, you got caught fucking selling some Perkies, oh my goodness, you know, you're going down. But the fucking pharmaceutical industry, they put 1 million of those in your fucking hand when you're a little kid and you sprained your ankle, and then you fucking die of an overdose because they're fucking with you with all this bullshit. And that's okay, you know? That's perfectly A-okay by the system. Anyway. Hospitals are gay. So true. But, oh yeah, back to the morning pond thoughts. I was actually ready to film one when I was in Kentucky. I posted a video of myself at this pond on Twitter. But holy shit, it was like 7:30 in the morning in Kentucky, and the sun was, it was like pitch black out still. I'm like, holy fuck, Like, what's the fucking sunrise? Do we have daylight savings time already? Where the fuck is the sun? I'm sitting there, I sat there, I'm sitting there, I'm sitting there, I'm sitting there, I'm like, holy shit. So then I just got sick of sitting there. It took like in fucking hour for the sun to come up still. So then I just went to a local diner and I had breakfast, which was extremely good. This was the first time I've ever really stepped foot in the Kentucky border, the Kentucky state lines. And they have this place they're called Wild Eggs. You know, no relation. I'm a wild egg, but no relation. And they have phenomenal food. This is what I was told because I was with Greg and I was with Darth Red X and his wife. We were all staying at the spot, and they ordered through like Grubhub or DoorDash or whatever from Wild Eggs. And it was really good. But I tell you, when I actually went to Wild Eggs and I sat down and ate there, it was even better. So I don't know if that's a Southern thing, because I mean I've been to Waffle House, I've been to Publix and all that. You know, I've been to Southern establishments. But I don't know if Wild Eggs is like a Kentucky thing or what it is, but I could probably Google it and find out. But that was some good shit. If you ever happen to be down south in the USA, Wild Eggs. And the waitress was super hot and totally on my nuts too. I think she might have knew who I was. So if she ever like hears me say this, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but she was like strangely whoa, hold on. Okay, I thought I just saw something. I guess I'm just tripped out. My bad. Woo! Anyway. She ever sees this, yeah. But I feel like she was into me. It was kind of weird. Anyway. Let's turn this music back on. I'm getting a little sloppy. Just a little bit. Probably because I never had no caffeine yet tonight. Nutticus. Am I going to be on another Trash Rats episode? We don't have that planned at the moment. But I can certainly DM the boys and see if they'll get me in. Well, hold on. Are they still in this Discord server? Hold on. Is that on? I want to make sure. Okay. They both left. Can I message? I'm going to try and message, hey, Sim Jim. Oh, no. I need to be in his server. So I'd have to message Reactor. He's online. A reactor. It's Eggy. My stream wants me back on Trash Rats sometime. For the record. Okay. Okay. Well, I have delivered the message to Reactor because Rusty and Mumkey both left the fucking server we were in for some other server. I wasn't spying on them, so I don't know why they did, but... Aaron D, will I dance this stream? Perhaps I will. I'm not opposed to a little groove, my friends. The new Burger King $3 deal is the real deal. I'm not sure what that is. I haven't been aware. Yeah, you know, I think it was the Travis Scott burger, but Dame Drops and his review, that shit was in my fucking like YouTube recommended around the time that shit came out. And he was like, he came through and he's like, "Oh man, this patty is whack, dog." So then I went to go eat it. Oh,
Play
boy.
this on stream and get angry. Get a rant going, my nigga.
Get
Then try and
angry?
hear
Wow,
a
that sounds like a
signature
great
Eddie
idea.
rant.
What is the best altcoin? I heard this XTRM. I heard that's pretty good. I almost bought some Bitcoin around the Silk Road era, and I sometimes wonder if there would have been a windfall from that. But everyone used Mt. Gox back then and got all their shit stolen. That is true. That is true. Shout out to Q Ike Anon. A comfy Kino story. Well, it sounds like somebody sent me something to get mad at on a video, so that'll be our comfy Kino. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Shout out to Morality. When will I collaborate with Wings of Redemption? Well, I don't think me and him have ever spoken in my life. But maybe someday. Maybe we will. Shout out to No One. Shout out to Christine Chubbuck. Thank you very much, my friend. Yo, we got Emperor Tinfoil in the mix. What's up, brother? The problem is not that Ulbricht was abetting drug sales. It's the fact that he was breaking into the Power Elite's drug racket. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm saying. These fucking pharmaceutical motherfuckers, they make me sick. Shout out to Basilius. You gonna sell me your daughter for $20,000? You know, that's a pretty good deal. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty good deal. Shout out to Tyler J. Yo, what's up, Fight Riffs? How you doing? What am I talking about? I might have been a little bit intoxicated, so I might forget, but how is your music going? I saw you posted a new track. Well, I enjoy my music very much. I'm not making millions of dollars off of it quite yet, or maybe ever, but I like what I do, so I'm having fun with it. Shout out to Honkler for smashing the like button. Shout out to Yangus Khan. Shout out to my boy Boo Madley. He's selling women in the chat. You know what? Hey, you know, could be better, could be worse. Yeah, like I said, I don't do super chats because that gives a lot of money to YouTube, and I don't want to give them money. Is hentai toxic if you only watch for the plot? I don't think so. Hentai to me is like very low impact, because nowadays you got so much weird fucking porn that really fucks with your head, like some weirdo shit, you know? Oh, my kitty! Getting a visit from the cat again. I mean, hentai, I haven't watched hentai for a very long time probably, but like, haha, look at you. I'm gonna need to get up and let the cat out of the basement, I think. She's upset. Very soft, but very upset, as you can hear. I'll get up in a second, okay? I'll let you out in a second. But as far as I can recall, hentai was very, very like, you know, it's just like drawing of a dick and a pussy like this, you know? It's not some weird shit. Porn's always on some weird shit nowadays. I've talked about this before because I'm a recovered porn addict. But like part of the reason why I became recovered was because when I watched porn back in the day, I like to watch hot, big tits college girl get fucked, you know what I mean? Or some shit like that. I wanted to see like hot college babes, and then it turned into this like, oh, I fucked my dad, and all this weird like fucking incest shit. I'm like, this does not appeal to me. This is not appealing to me at all. Like, I do not derive any kind of pleasure from this like incest shit, and it's like the #1 shit. So it's like I can't even like. Thankfully, you know, I do have an Instagram account, and you know, there's Instagram supermodels, and they like are just hot babes with big tits. That's all I want. I just want a hot babe with a big tits. I don't want some fucking weird like psychoanalyzed fucking Sigmund Freud scenario. That's not what I'm into. I like a chick with big fat tits, and that's all I want to see is big fat tits, you know? It's just that simple. But anyways, with that being said, I think hentai is pretty undamaging to your brain to watch, probably, so go for it. Captain O, yo, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing well, sir. I'm glad to be back, always. You should check out that Blue Skies Media guy. He almost died from an overdose. I think I've heard about that guy. Well, somebody sent me his shit like a year or something like that ago. What do you think of Xbox buying Bethesda? Will Microsoft screw Sony's gay business practice in the ass? Well, what I think is probably that they're all gonna just suck each other's cocks. They're gonna suck each other's cocks. Shout out to Alpha Omega, shout out to BMCG Music. What's up, brother? What are you sipping on? This is some Tito's vodka mixed with Clamato juice, and it's tasty. Will I ever move out of this basement? I look forward to the day that I do. To be honest, I almost certainly could move out today. If I streamed every single day, like 30 days a month, I'd probably make plenty of money to where I could just not have to worry. But at the same time, I mean, everything's so fucked up with the economy and fucking all kinds of shit so fucked up that I'd rather, I'm just kind of the opinion that, you know, I don't feel like, you know, it's like jumping out of the, what do they call that? Jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire. I think that's the expression. I feel like I'm perfectly good to be here using all of my extra income to help my family and stuff like that. I think it seems like it's pretty good, but I definitely will do that at some point someday because I don't even have a great, if I had like a nice bed and a nice, and not that I couldn't have that, but I intentionally, for whatever reason, like live very roughly in this basement. If I had like a real nice, like fancy schmancy basement setup going, if I fucking furnish this bitch with all the fanciest schmanciest, I might just ask my GFs from the internet or whatever, whoever the fuck's going on, and say, hey, listen, babe, forget all that house nonsense. We got this basement here, and you know. But nah, but I will come out of here one day. I will get out of here one day. That is true. I feel it. Shout out to my dearest friend Sam in 1999, by the way. Most definitely. But anyways, yeah, so Bethesda and Microsoft and Sony, they're all sucking each other's cocks. They're all in bed together with being a bunch of fucking monopolizing pieces of shit. If any of those companies, if they ever broke out of the mold, if they ever broke out of the fucking mold to do something better for the consumer, they would probably be executed. They would probably be assassinated. I don't know what part of this is. All Japanese fucking names for this, so I don't know what music this is, but it's pretty legit. Yo, we got Anti-Groiper in this motherfucker. What's going on, brother? Shout out to Michael Hall. You know you derived massive pleasure from pure straight Shota she-males dragging their dicks in pure nipple penetration. Kenny, you sick motherfucker. I've never consumed anything even remotely near whatever the fuck that shit is. You freaky fucker. Shout out to Derek H, by the way. Yo, Turbo! What's up, brother? Oh, we got a... Shout out to Mugger Fugger.
My tune at.
My tune at. Alright, we'll do your freestyle. Doctor Now, Stan account. Yo, 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 what's up? Depression, recession, yeah. I mean, once again, I'm getting some payment from what I do, and I could probably pay extra bills just as much, but I feel like it's a good idea to pay the bills that I have and then just give the extra, I probably give a couple $100s a month to my family, at least, of like groceries or whatever they need. I'll go fill up their vehicles with gas, stuff like that. I just like to earn my keep, in this basement of which I live. I like to make it worth. I like to make my life worthy. Guys, there's a fucking psyop going on. This guy's being provoked and stalked into killing people? What the fuck? Are you talking to me? I've never harmed a soul, I tell you. Shout out to Alexander Favela. Thank you, ASA, aka Asa. Appreciate that. Dry gay. The whole come live at my parents only works for bitches. So fucked. Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. Alright. This is some shit I've said a couple times. I'm gonna say it again. I had my own place. I moved out of my parents' house in 2012. So, spring of 2012. Spring of 2012 until, I asked out girls all the time. I was in college with my own house, okay? I was in college with my own house. I fucking offered to throw parties all the time. I'm like, why would I not? I had my own house. I was a duplex at first, but then in 2013, which I was still in college, in 2013, but 2013, 2014, 2015, I had my own house. So I offered to throw parties and shit. Listen, I had less sex with women when I had my own house for years than I had sex with my ex-girlfriend in my parents' basement. Okay, when we were in between places, because I basically moved out of that house and got my apartment up in the cities and shit. And so we had like a few weeks or whatever in between where me and my ex were living in my parents' basement, and I fucked her like every night. So yeah, okay, that was one chick, but I mean, I asked out thousands of girls for years straight, and I had my own house, I had my own job and car and every fucking thing. No woman ever gave a fuck about any of that. Never, never, never. They never cared, ever. I think the only time a woman's ever gonna really care if you have your own fucking whatever is if she's gonna be like long-term relationship. Like, you could probably be with a girl and date her for like at least 6 months and live in your parents' basement, and it wouldn't be a fucking deal. Unless your parents were like some kind of weirdo motherfuckers where like if you have anybody over, they're gonna like do some weird shit. Or if you lived in like a, you know, like a 2-bedroom mobile home or something like that. Okay, there's certain situations, all right. But if you live in like a fucking regular house that's got a basement where you're in the basement like me by yourself, no woman I ever talked to ever gave a fuck that I had my own place. Never, ever, 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 never. So that's just my experience. But I figure like it's just fucking years later, I'm still fucking salty about it. I'm like, what the fuck? I had my own place, car, job. I had every fucking thing. You stupid fucking bitches. I would not even be here today, which, okay, I like what I do, but listen, if one of you fucking stupid whores would have just been my fucking girlfriend fucking 7 years ago, when I had my own fucking house and job and car and every fucking goddamn thing, one of you fucking stupid whores should have fucking needed to fucking think I'm good enough to date you, you stupid bitch. Then we wouldn't be here, but oh well, I guess, you know what, but we're here and it's fun and I'm happy to be here, I guess, so I guess that was just how it had to be. The women had to be stupid fucking dumb fucking brain dead whores that ought to get fucking, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want to go to jail, but it didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way, you stupid bitch. Anyways, cut the music back on. I'm straight up progressing all the way to mobile games and shit. There's some good mobile games out there, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like some mobile games that are out there these days are better than they've ever been. There's some real solid RPGs out there, I'm not gonna lie. Can't co-sign them all, but that's just how I feel. Yo, what's up, nice guy? I'm sipping on that good Clamato vodka. Excuse me. Yo, Akai Ribbon, what's up, brother? Good to see ya. Sorry. Eggy, do you have any methods of fixing a really bad sleep schedule? Not exactly. Pretty much what you have to do is you need to, actually arrange, like, if you want to go to bed at, let's say, so you say you're going to bed at noon, wake up at 6, you just gotta drink an energy drink or something to push yourself through a few more hours. Get closer to that fucking, like, 8 or 9 o'clock p.m. bedtime. And if you're like getting ready for bed at a normal time and you just can't sleep, cut the technology, fucking turn every light off, turn your fucking phone off, turn computer off, fucking de-technologize for a while before bed so that your mind isn't like all up in that zone, right? Thank you, stupid bitches.
Have you ever fucked a girl or had any romantic relationship with one? Anyway, this one might cheer you up to dance to.
Dance? Alright, sounds good. So we have like a freestyle song, we have a rage video, we have a dance, a lot of goodness going on. We'll do it all. But then if you're in a situation where like this is my time, and this is my whatever, you're going to bed at this time and you just can't sleep, that would be when I would say like melatonin can help. I don't know, there was some stuff. I was at Walmart recently and they had some shit on their clearance rack. It was called Sleep Water. Or there you go, Mr. Bateman, just fucking drink. Weed puts me to sleep too, I'm not gonna lie.
If you can't sleep, just drink yourself to sleep.
And I know a lot of motherfuckers that smoke themselves to sleep too. I don't condone weed addiction. I'm not trying to fucking push weed addiction on you. That's not what's good. But if you just cannot sleep and you're fucking insomniac and you're way fucked up, you know what? Just maybe think about giving it a try. I mean, at least it's probably better than not sleeping. It's not good to be addicted to weed, but fucking, hey, a little toke, a little Ash, fucking Ash and ashtray. If you got some good strong, that should knock you right in your ass. If you don't got any tolerance, probably. If you take a real good hit. Anyway, number one. Just actually fucking keep yourself awake until you should be going to bed, and then pass out. All right, that's not working. Then then you could try to incorporate some of the extracurriculars. But if I was a NEET, I'd be buying guns and prepping for the coming collapse. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. I don't know what happened to Jake Horvath. That's a good question. I'm not sure, but wherever he's at, shout out to him though. Shout out to Kyle S.
Beast and red pill.
Dance or vibe to this. Don't drink to go to sleep or smoke weed. It sedates you, but you don't get the REM sleep you really need to recover and feel refreshed.
That's true. That is very true. Thank you, Mr. Bateman, for that. But that is true, though. If you drink yourself to sleep, I can tell you this shit from experience, that interrupts your REM sleep. It's basically like it fucks your brain up while you're asleep still, so you do not get as rested as you would. Now, once again, if you cannot sleep and you're insomniac or whatever, and drink is it's better than nothing, but it is not. It's just not the right way. It's not you're like passed out, but you're not getting the actual like sleep. I don't know. That's just how it works. Our brain hates us. They're like, no, you can't take the fucking shortcuts. No sleep for you. Fuck you, asshole. Just released the album and feature with Lil B. Well, there is a mixtape in the works right now, produced by Chrome, Khroam. He's a platinum producer who's done a lot of hits, and we're gonna probably do a whole tape together. But it's funny you should say featuring Lil B, because I did do a song with Lil B earlier this year, but we were both featured on it. It was Mop and Pop Frizzy, their album that they did, where they had us on that song. And I heard that Lil B was a little tough to work with. I heard that he they asked him for a feature, and he just said, just send through whatever you want. And so they did. They sent through whatever they wanted to, money-wise, for the verse. And he was like, oh, that's all? I need way more than that. Then I was just hearing this recounted secondhand. And so it made me think, I'm like, damn, Lil B, like, he's going out like that, I mean, he still sent him the verse for what they sent originally, like, they basically said, we're not going to send anymore if you're going to be like that, like, what the fuck are you doing? So maybe he was just having a bad day, maybe that's not his typical demeanor, to be weird like that, but a lot of these rappers out here, I mean, listen, I know how it is, because I'm a rapper, I'm a fucking lazy piece of shit, you know what I mean? A lot of these rappers, they'll be like, oh yeah, how much money, they'll be on some weird shit when it comes to, like, it was a little off-putting, I'm not gonna lie. But I do have his contact information, so I would like to do a song with Lil B. I'm talking about, like, some real shit. I'm not talking about some, like, fucking whatever, some verse that he already had stored up and stashed up in the vault. I want to do some, like, real, like, topical, like, really write this verse for this song type of stuff. I'm hoping we can get that done someday, but it just hasn't really came together quite yet. You're over 30 years old and want a relationship? Sad, bro. Well, listen, I need some kids, all right? I don't got a wife or children, and I don't want to be some Redditor who is out here, fucking pretending like my Funko Pops are my kids. You know what I mean? Very interesting. I'm living on my own and I'm on the same position. Shout out to the Dupe Master, yeah. It's true, man. Shit, I don't know. Shout out to Misha. I like how this stream is indistinguishable from 2017. Except I was much more handsome and sexy back then, and now I'm a fucking old fat man. Shout out to Minnesota Zumersky, by the way. I don't have any Hennessy on deck. We'll get this figured out. Damn it. Am I behind? Oh, wait, I think we're okay. Here we go. Play autism music? Alright, I'll turn it back on. Is this autism music? I don't know. Am I gonna do Streamus this year and start making big bucks? I don't think so. I said last year, we need to retire that, to be honest. Like, it was great in 2017, and it will always be a fantastic memory, but it's like, I can't, you know, I'm not doing it this year. I'm not gonna, well, we can do something. We'll still stream and stuff. I'm not gonna say we're not gonna stream, but just like, you know, that Streamus is retired. It is retired. There's not gonna be any more of that. I mean, I could stream 30 days in a row, but I'm just not gonna, it's just not gonna be, I'm not gonna try to replicate, just because that was so good at the time, I'm not gonna try to replicate that like I have these last couple years where I'm trying to, like, you know, recapture something that you just, you know, it is what it is. I'm a grown man. I can cope with the fact that there was something very beautiful there, and it's maybe not gonna be always the exact same as it once was. But I'm going to live my life, and I'm going to try to live a good life, either way. Best Four Loko flavor? You would think that I would know, because I've drank a lot of those. I'm partial to the Four Loko seltzers myself, and I think that was like a peach flavor that I had that one time. Four Loko seltzers are the best seltzers, in my opinion, because they're the most alcoholic seltzers on the market that I've seen. They're like a 12 or 13% alcohol on a seltzer. It's pretty crazy. Tastes awful. It basically tastes like fucking really stronger alcohol and water compared to like a 5% seltzer, where it's a little more indistinguishable. But Four Loko seltzers probably got my seal of approval of the best Four Loko product that I can think of at the moment. Hey, Crunchy Water, stop Fed posting, bro. Anyways, Mobius 1. So, remember what I said a year ago about how you answered me about how long our society until collapse? Well, it looks like it's already here, Eggy. Well, Mobius 1, I agree. I completely agree. I've seen the writing on the wall for too many years, my friend. So that's why these turns of events, they do not shock me. Because simply, they're just, does not seem to be any years ago till now. It's just always been, you know, there's been times over the years, even in my lifetime, there's been times each year where we could have sat down and we could have hashed it out and we could have said, no, let's not go this way. Let's talk about this problem. Let's try to figure this out. But nobody ever wanted to. Nobody ever wanted to. They didn't want to they didn't want to put the fire out. They want to pour gas on it every year. I would have loved to pour water on the fire and try to smolder it, but they want to pour gas on it, so here we are. With no end in sight, but that is okay. It's not really okay. Not really, but, you know, I can see what's going on, and I can handle it. I'm a grown man, you know. You can't turn away. The walls close in and the walls close in and the walls close in and you put your head down and you pretend it's not happening. You can't do that. You can do it all you want to, but it's not gonna stop. That's not gonna stop reality. So you gotta just be a fucking man and you gotta see what's going on and you gotta fucking figure out what you're gonna do. I might need a little caffeination situation, my friends. Paranoid syntax error. Gamma vitamins are really good for sleeping. Get them GMO-free, vegetable-based only. Right on. Yo, chimp smoking. Yeah, I'm yawning far too much. I think I need some caffeination situation, my friends. I do not have cocaine nose, I just have allergies and shit. One thing I will say is the one time I was able to lucid dream. Come on. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. How do I get my creative juices flowing? I can get myself to exercise, but I can't get myself to draw. Well, see, I don't draw, so it's hard for me to say that the exact specific things for drawing, but this song's almost over anyway. Alright, any caffeine, hon? Thankfully, I have some right here. The Rain Orange Dreamsicle. I don't know if I've ever had this flavor before. I think I did try it one time, but I haven't had it for like months at least, so. Let me refresh my memory, because this was supposed to be a really tasty flavor, and I felt like I didn't really care for it that much at the time, but I'm going to revisit it here and see how I feel. Smells orangey and a little creamy. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yep. That is very on point with the flavor, I'm not going to lie. Orange Dreamsicle. It tastes like a melted fucking orange frozen treat. You'll have to excuse me. I'm just a little more tired than usual lately. Now that I have, since I've been back from Kentucky, I'm getting back to the gym again. So you have that period of time, because really when you get to the gym, you actually increase your energy. But I'm like, I'm going down to come back up yet.
Lucid dreaming is based. I find that I can only really do it when I'm doing no coom no drugs. It's so based to fly around and do crazy shit like I worked out with Arnold. Shit was cash.
Hell yeah.
Everyone should try it.
Thank you, Lucid Dreaming, for the $1 donation. But I do agree. Absolutely. It's, I mean, like, you could see the change in me for the last few years. We looked at that clip from a few years ago. You know, the fact that every day for so many days I would wake up and I would be in so much pain that I would drown the pain with fucking alcohol. If I was doing Adderall, then I'd fucking be popping that, and then I'd fucking jack off so much, you know, because you get so fucking, like, that's what it does to you, you know? Just fucking beating the fuck out of your pleasure sensors through this drugs and alcohol and fucking jacking off and all this stuff to try to, like, drown out the pain. It'll leave you destroyed. It's not the right way to do it. And I don't know if there is exactly a fucking perfect plan. Just, oh, this is going to perfectly cure your pain and stuff. You know, we all got to go through what we go through. But, you know, I don't really ever regret anything. I can usually justify things in my mind, regardless of how they go. But, you know, I kind of, I wish it didn't go the way that it did, you know. I wish that maybe I could have not fucking lost the hope the way that I did, and I could have just, you know, maybe put off drinking for like a little more, you know. Just pushed it off like a couple more months and really tried to get a girlfriend back then, you know.
Appreciate the content, Eggy.
Thank you, Dime. I appreciate you, my friend. But, you know, it's just like, look, it's just, you know, damn, I was fit-ish. You know, and it was what it was, you know. Right now, I have a great gal that I'm talking to, but, you know, it could go any type of way. You know, shit, tomorrow it could go some type of fucking sideways way, and I might never talk to another woman in the whole rest of my life, you know what I mean? So it's like, I look back at it, I'm like, damn, you know, how could I have been so good, and everything was so good, and everything was fucking perfect, and it still wasn't good enough, you know, but that's just life, you know? Fuck. People walk on landmines in Vietnam and fucking got disintegrated and they didn't even know what the fuck was going on, you know? Back in the ancient times, you had people, they fucking got thrown into volcanoes and shit, you know? That's just life.
Here's the cash for those whale sounds, Eggy. Thanks for the feature.
Well, thank you, Chimp Smoking. It was a pleasure to be a part of your Moby... What's that? Moby Dick. Yeah, the Moby Dick book review. It was my pleasure, sir. All right, let's catch up here. How will guns help you in a societal collapse? Don't get me wrong, I have a shitload of guns, but so does everyone else in a collapse. Well, I mean, if nothing else, if there's no human component involved, hunting, you know, to feed yourself and clothe yourself in animal skins or something, you know. But probably there's going to be roaming gangs of murderous bandits that you'll probably need to defend yourself against. Shit, thank you, Fishman. Thank you, sir.
Luke chapter 11 verse 12. Or if he asks for an egg, will you give him a scorpion? Big thinks at the crossroads of life.
So true. Thank you for that. Shout out to Diversity. Shout out to JH. Oh shit, Cat Girl Milk Investor.
Great new
Thank
track
you.
today. Glad to see you on the comeback.
I'm glad to be here. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. I know I'm a little emotional right now, but that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel, my friends. I just gotta let it out sometimes, you know. It's like I said in Feels Good Man, the Pepe the Frog movie, which I starred in. I said, you know what, this is like my therapy. You know, I'm not trying to like sound all kind of homosexual to you and be like, you know, oh, I need to tell you my problems. But you know what, couple drinks, you start feeling this and that, you start thinking about this and that, you know, sometimes you just feel. Sometimes you just feel, man. Shout out to Helvetia West. Are you talking about Society State while DQ Boss Music plays is Kino? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I know I'm behind on chat again here. Ooh. All right, we're not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to leave this message and have a wank. I will come back and it still won't be said. Well, it was 6 minutes, so that's quite possibly true. I'm not going to lie. That's true. Shout out to Bang. Rain is similar to Bang, I think. What did you do in Kentucky? Well, partied, drank a lot of alcohol, shot some firearms in a legal fashion. Where do you super chat me? Well, I'm afraid I do not have super chat enabled because I hate YouTube because they fucking suck my cock and I don't want to give them a cut of any of your hard-earned money. So I would rather, now there is a couple donation options in the description, but I would rather, if there was one choice or the other, I'd rather you keep your hard-earned money because I know if you're tuning in to me that you got to be high IQ and therefore whatever you're going to do with your money is going to be good, then give your money to YouTube because they fucking suck. Thank you, Aaron D. I mean, yeah, I'm getting back to fitness, and I'm gonna really give it a try. So hopefully, I can at least make an improvement. Frederick Zachriesen, howdy. Thank you for tuning in. We got Blepe in this mofo. I forgot to mention, I had training from former Marines and a former Spetsnaz operator. I should be fine when the collapse intensifies. Hell yeah. Yes, that sounds like some good training, I'm not going to lie. I'm sure it shall be healthy for you. Do I need to donate for you to cover Lil Peep? If you want me to cover Lil Peep, I mean, we have some other stuff people have already donated for me to do, so I could do it for free. But if you want me to, you know, put it, you know, in like the, thank you, Misspelling Misery. If you want me to, like, amp it up. Yo, we got Sarah Bird here. We got Dirt Nasty-ish in this mofo. Horsehead Nebula 85. Hey, Egg Salad Man, good to see you thriving, brother. Well, thank you, sir. You know what? Where are we at? I don't even have a stream open right now in a different tab. Where are we at with this business? Still, holy shit, 238 people. Damn, that's even more. Last time I checked, it was like 190. Holy fuck. Now I'm self-conscious because I was just venting my deep personal emotions to an audience of hundreds of people. I need to hold. I'm sorry. Let me just chill my shit here. I got into like this tunnel vision zone. Will has added you as a friend on Snapchat. Well, don't mind if I accept that, Mr. William, whoever you might be. Click accept. I clicked it. Where's that? It's accepting, I think. Woo! There it goes. All right, cool. Anyways. This is surreal. There's a Trident Gum ad on my Twitter that is in collaboration with Black Lives Matter. I had no one by my side till this pretty little white bitch hopped up in my ride. Anyways, there's some stuff donated for, so let me go ahead and dial it back here. Alright, play this on stream and get angry. This better not be some gay sex stuff. Like, I'm for real sick of that. But let me see. What do we got here? Oh. $1 million extreme terminated. I'm going to get angry at this. All right, well, let's find out. I'll pull it up here for everybody to view. Music? Oh, why am I gonna get angry at this music? I don't know. Should I do like an angry freestyle on it? I don't know. DJ, run that shit back. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Got her pissed off. Yeah, I got a bitch. She love to get pissed on. She a freaky bitch. She gon' eat the dick. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, you know I'm sick. Aggie man the flare, bitch, you know that I'm the shit. I am the sewage. Yeah, bitch, how we do this? I'll walk around like a nudist. Yeah, I never wear clothes in my life. Yeah, my dick bigger than a spike that you fall on in a video game and die. Why the fuck would Aggie man ever lie, bitch? Yeah, you know that I'm basement living cause they came in here and they were filming in that motherfucking movie. So you knew me, yeah. Aggie man the flare, he just do it off the top of the dome, yeah. And I walk in the motherfucking school zone with the crew and start shooting everybody that I fucking see. I don't care if the children are elementary. I am sick in the motherfucking brain, you see. I ought to be in the penitentiary. I ought to be in the electric chair. I shave my dick but I still leave some hair, yeah. Just a little bit, yeah. And you know I talk a little shit. I'm stupid with a little wit, yeah, yeah, and I'm stupid lit, yeah. Hey man, yeah, you know that's it. Yeah, you know I kick shit like soccer. Oh yeah, bitch, I cold cock woman in the side of the head because that text message she left me on red. Fuck, I'll leave her dead. Oh, fucking car stop her skull into red. A big pile of goo, a big old puddle, cause that bitch got me carbono. Performance, I blow her in the bubbles, yeah. I feel like bubbles, yeah. From Trailer Park Boys, cause I make hella noise, yeah. It's me and the Aggie boys, yeah. I keep a lot of toys, yeah. I ain't talking Funko Pops, but I got a Funko Pop, but it's gonna get you rock. It'll get you shot. Cause I'm fucking hot. Skid it. Was that what I was supposed to do? It said get angry. I thought it was gonna be like something for me to get mad at. But fuck it. Excuse me. Shout out to Ethan Z. Cola, even though he doesn't like me very much, but that's okay. It's good for people to have their own opinions. If everybody liked me, then that would be false. And I knew it would be, but so when we got people out there... What in the fuck is this shit? What the fuck?
Gay sex stuff cocks sliding against smaller cocks docking cum pool in foreskin sucking it out with a straw stretching hairy booties out gay love men kissing sex fag fucking balls sapping kissing a man's mouth while fucking his butt cheeks gay love cum cock.
Thank you for the support, Gay Gang and Anonymous. You know what? That helps me pay the bills, and my family appreciates it very much.
Had to drop another for that freestyle.
Cat Girl Milk Yogurt. Now that's heterosexual. That gives me an erection in a heterosexual way. Thank you. Condor. He said something else. What did Condor say? Yo, we got White Dom in this motherfucker. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Mr. Soiree Games, he's got the link for his brand new video game. Alright. While I catch up on chat here, this is the latest Blorks, the quest for magnesium, the hottest, freshest new game in the Soiree Games catalog. Let's see what's up. Shout out to Condor. I haven't looked at Twitter lately, so last thing I looked at before I started streaming a couple hours ago was that cops got shot. Shout out to Jeffrey. I really like the bullet sounds here. There's a lot going on with the bullet sounds, and it's very aesthetically pleasing to my brain. Oh, they killed 3 cops? They shot him anyway? Holy shit. Original soundtrack by Black Bella.
Get ready, player one.
Sweet games.
I like that new outro logo. I like that. I like the aspect ratio. It's going on. Like the aspect ratio, like it's like looking at a screen through like a fucking old screen. You know what I mean? It's got something going on there with that. Mr. Schwarr Games is not some one-trick pony that only makes incel games. He makes the games he wants to make, and I respect that. As an artist myself, I appreciate and can respect people doing what they want to do of their own artistic whatchamacallits. I could look up some of these riots, but I don't know. It's like I'll think about it. I feel like I had a couple more things to look at here. Oh yes, this guy wanted me to freestyle on his beat. We got a dance to do too here. That's the thing is, like, I would love to see all kinds of fucking shit going on like that, but I just feel like I do my own thing, you know, and like other people kind of do their other people are kind of like in with that riot stuff. But anyway, I will still consider it, but we have this freestyle to do, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up here. Thank you for the donation again, by the way. So this is Thrice Great with his beat. It's called Dragnet. He wants me to freestyle on this shit, so we'll see what's up. Shout out to Noob, by the way. I need to get a little taste here. I need to digest a little bit first here before I get into it. Alright, this is pretty chill. Okay, I think so. DJ, run that shit back. Alright. I'm feeling chill off this beat. Oh, I wish I had a supermodel that put her feet right in my face. I'd sniff them and get so high that it would feel like I was in outer space. Yeah, but I stay in my place. Yeah, this neat lifestyle I've been living. So much pain in life I've been given, but fuck it, I just keep on going. Anyway, bitch, every day. Yeah, while life tries to fuck me every way, but I just kick it like Chuck Norris, man. Yeah, I do that Jet Li roundhouse. Yeah, and I would like a round spouse, but only round once I put a baby in the bitch. Yeah, and fuck also I would like to be rich, but just a little bit. Not the type that makes me illiterate, yeah, when it comes to reading the Bible and keeping my faith. Not the type that makes me go and rape little kids like the president and all of his people do. Yeah, I'm just trying to be real equal fool, yeah, with everybody else that have families in the past. I'm not trying to fly my flag at half-mast. I'm trying to go full blast. Don't you see? It's Mr. E-double-G, free style off the top of the dome, and I'm coughing in the basement of my home. In fact, coughing is where I think I sometimes belong, because my pain is so great, it feels so strong. It's just beating me like a gong. It's just, but I just keep going on. It's just hard to do sometimes. But how do I express myself, man, through these rhymes? I used to express myself through these crimes. I used to kick doors and do little robberies and burglaries. But hey, at least y'all have heard of me, yeah. And I ain't never done no murder spree, yeah. That's what they wish I would do, but I could never do it like Lisa Kudrow. Yeah, she's not capable, but fuck it, she's ugly, she's not rapeable, but fuck it, I get this paper full wet, so I could try to go and beg me a slut, huh? But not really though, I'm trying to find myself a trad wifey, but a trad wifey, that bitch is unlikely. She's so unlike me, look at me, a drunkard, and I smell like a motherfucking skunk then, I gotta do better if I knew better, then you know my crew better. It's the E-double-G family, you see, on the fucking scene, on your fucking TV, yeah, we do it just like we like to, yeah, I see where I'd like to be, yeah, a little bit elevated, without a fucking elevator, yeah, hotter than the potato, yeah, and I am no raper, nah, I get my pussy so consensual, me and my bitch in love is so sensual, it is intimate, fuck everybody that do not go. Well, that was, just went right into it. Just went right into it. Well, fuck, should we? It was already playing anyway, fuck it, alright, let's go, fuck it. It was already playing anyway, fuck it, let's go! Running through these halls like a man, like finesse and hopping needle work, and I'm motherfucking crushing that. I'm over the car like a man, like finesse and house on my dick, while I'm running over pedestrians. Running through these halls like a man, like finesse and hopping in the whip, and I'm motherfucking crushing that. I'm over the car like a man, like finesse and house on my dick, while I'm running over pedestrians. I smoke angel dust, I don't give a fuck. Still an armored truck, see a crowd speeding up. I don't feel no love, but I'm feeling trust. Crashing whip into the precinct and get filled with slugs. I just wanna kill so many fucking people. Steaming up inside my brain and make me do evil. Instagram fanatic, bitch, won't be no sequel. From my dick I come inside while I do a homicide. Running through these hoes like I'm L-Arginine finessing, hopping in the whip, and I'm motherfucking crushing it. I'm over the curb like I'm L-Arginine finessing, hoes on my dick while I run over pedestrians. Running through these hoes like I'm L-Arginine finessing, hopping in the whip, and I'm motherfucking crashing it. I'm over the curb like I'm L-Arginine finessing, hoes on my dick while I run over pedestrians. Motherfucker die, motherfucker die! Die, motherfucker die, motherfucker die! Die, motherfucker die, motherfucker die! Die, motherfucker die, motherfucker die! Woo! 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 Well, I mean, it was already gonna play anyway. It was already starting to play anyway. So fuck it. Was I gonna just turn it off? Can't just turn it off. It was already playing anyway. Alright, there was a donation there that I didn't see. What did that say? Somebody clipped that freestyle. That was unreal. Well, thank you. Please do. Please feel free. Should be accessible. So, so we got a couple dance numbers here that have been suggested. First one is from Stupid Bitches. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, what was that? Thank you, Akai Ribbon. Thank you, sir.
HHNNNRAAAHHH.
Skid it. Yeah, actually, yeah. Is that literally exactly? Is today the exact fucking 2-year anniversary? Hold on. I gotta go ahead, hon. I don't mean to ignore the stream here, but oops. Well, I guess actually for another 2 minutes. For another 2 minutes. I didn't realize it was today. Nobody else brought it up. Let's see. We're just hitting 3 hours right now. I feel pretty good. You know, I just downed a fucking energy drinks. I was falling asleep, and I had to go at least 3 hours. So now we're probably going to go at least 4 hours. But actually, I gotta go piss real quick, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to take a piss real quick here. Then we got a couple dance numbers. But it has been 3 hours. I have been drinking, obviously. So I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Woo! I got a slight headache, actually. I better drink a little water here. All right. Excuse me. Belarus is for trad wives. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Shout out to King Kong. Shout out to Mike Tate. Shout out to Cockboy. Not a truck. Thank you for the subscription. I love you, drunk Roku, in a heterosexual, not fucking homosexual way. Is that one stream that got copyright blocked back up? We'll be talking about the one from the last one from last week. Yes, that is up. If it's not up for you, then I'll fucking check it out. But it should be up. I am Will, base god Eggy. Oh, Benry is Will. Is this the man? The man with the plan. You understand? Woo 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 woo. All right. Excuse me. I'm gonna do you say the clove of garlic? Hell yeah. Remember, when you eat your raw clove of garlic, crush it and leave it for at least 10 to 15 minutes. Crush it, leave it for 10 to 15 minutes, because that like activates the fucking nutrients of it. You say we want me to do I fucked every e-girl in the whole world? Sure, why not, hon? Hell yeah. This goes out to everybody with some Bitcoin. I partially got revenge on my Jewish female landlord. Good. You know what? Landlords are bad people, I heard. And hopefully, even though that I haven't had sex with any woman for, since that tattooed chick. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we should do Doodad. Is Doodad? Do I have Doodad on SoundCloud? I don't know. Do I have Doodad? I think I do.
Doodad is the most underrated Eggy track.
We should do that one too, yeah. I like to do music. And then we have to dance too, because people actually already paid for me to dance and stuff. But we'll do it all, baby. I'll do everything. In fact, let me sip a little alcohol first here. But hopefully, with another rendition of this fine number produced by the one and only Ashtray, this will give me some good luck to get some pussy pretty soon. Because, man, of course, obviously, only of whatever woman I'm going to marry and give children and stuff like that. Of course, because I'm not degenerate. But man, oh man, I tell ya, could go for some pussy. Anyway, let's go. Skrrr. Shout out to Ashtray. Shout out to Merbs. I fucked every E-girl in the whole world. I sold a couple Bitcoins, so I had to splurge. I sent an Uber for her, even though it had a surge. All this traffic in my bedroom, police think I'm selling herb. Motel 6, cause it got the cheapest price. But she got her own place, so I didn't even stay the night. Turn these girls to astronauts, how I put them on flights. And they think that I'm insomniac, cause I'm up till sunrise. I found her on a Twitch game, ballin' 96 rings. Tongue out on her skin like I was tasting my sauce chicken wings. Woke up and I hate my life cause I took a piss and it stings. I caused the coronavirus cause I stuck it in her sinus. Rollie on but I feel timeless. Crypto gold on me, King Midas. But my real name is Tobias. Killed the game, call me Osiris. Always taking antivirus cause I never wore a rubber. Like to feel how hurting sizes. Fuck some hoes and exercises. I think that I got a problem. Hydro addict, I can't stop it. Pull up on that Twitch.com and I feel like I'm window shopping. I got all these new diseases, doctor don't know what to call it. Going until I'm deceased, they had to quarantine my coffin. Fuck every E-girl in the whole world. I sold a couple Bitcoins, so I had to splurge. I sent an Uber for her, even though it had a surge. All this traffic in my bedroom, police think I'm selling herb. Counting cake like Elon Musk, I raw E-girls from dawn to dusk. Elephant trunk, but I don't got tusk. So many hoes need a Greyhound bus. So much stamina, think I'm off that dust. Too scandalous, but I give no fucks. Making birds off screen, call it duck hunt. And the life that I'm living real fucked up. Skitty. Hey. Hahaha. Do I have Doodad on SoundCloud? That would be back a while back here. Not that far back. I don't think. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. I got like 16K plays. Ain't too bad. No lyrics on here, so let's see if I remember it. Shout out to Genghis Khan. Shout out to Lace Jin. Oh shit, Lace Jin. Long time no see, bro. Shout out to Fighter Fight. We can go to war if you wanna do that. Hop right out the what you call it, hit him with that, do that. I thought you were with the pussy, where your crew at? Now they want a peace treaty, bitch, too bad. Hey, we can go to war if you wanna do that. Hop right out the what you call it, hit him with that, do that. I thought you were with the pussy, where your crew at? Now you want a peace treaty, bitch, too bad. I go stupid, like I bet and I trace that. I'm acting clueless, if the feds hit me with conversation. I need a wifey, I respect, I got her captivated. I need a wifey, I do not fuck with no masturbation. No hesitation, now these are up with no reservation. Organizations, yeah, they hate me and they hate my playlist. My music dangerous, it can get a bitch to fornication. All you do is cap, go back to O'Reilly Basin. We make a flip, right off the rip. I'm from the slums, I'm from Beverly Hills. I need $1 million for real. Kiss it ain't school, at your edge of the books. Psychotic, ironic, still only biotic. One calling, I'm on it. Work that wet, hydraulic. We can go to war if you wanna do that. I write out that what you call it, hit him with that, do that. I thought you were with the pussy, where
where your crew at? Hey, now they want a peace treaty, bitch, too bad. We can go to war if you wanna do that. I'll run out the what you call it, hit 'em with that, do that. I thought you were with the pussy, where your crew at? Hey, now they want a peace treaty, bitch, too bad. Too bad, too bad,
Good times, good times. Anyway. Shout out to Beverly. Shout out to Phileas Canis. That is Egg White, me. Song is called Doodad, D-O-O-D-A-D. It is on YouTube. I don't have it on my channel, but it is on YouTube. Thank you, Cabet. Appreciate that. It's true, they fucking banned me for 90 days off YouTube for playing a copyrighted song, which they didn't even tell me it was copyrighted. It was on a fucking, literally a fucking YouTube internet radio station, one of those 24/7 fucking channels for music, and they banned me for 3 months because of something that they play on there, and they didn't even get banned. Fuck them. Some default dance. Well, we have to, people donated for me to do some dancing and stuff, so we're going to do that. The block vid was just a gentleman gamer making his way in this wild world. I believe that was the one that got copyright termination, therefore it'll never be able to come back. I think that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's copyright termination, and so it'll never come back, I'm pretty sure. So that one is gone. It's fucking nuked from orbit. Can't come back. So I don't remember what was in that one, but whatever it was, that was the one that I got the legal papers served to me for listening to the music in it, and so they fucking blew it up. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, it sucks, but so here we go. So anyways, stupid bitches said, have you ever fucked a girl or had a romantic relationship with one? Please dance to this. Yes, I've had I'm not even happy about it. I'm not even happy about it, but yes, I've had sex with a lot of women. And I'm not happy about it because literally every single woman I've ever been with is a woman that I wanted to be with for the rest of my life. And all they ever wanted from me was sex, and then they fucking just discarded
Don't know
me.
if you did this yet, but how about a Ruth Bader Ginsburg diss now, since that bitch is rightfully burning in hell right now?
That does sound pretty based. Thank you, Polywolf. Thank you, Moonrocks.
Play Fallout New Vegas, play Fallout New Vegas, play Fallout New Vegas, play Fallout New Vegas, play Fallout New Vegas P, play Fallout New Vegas, play Fallout New Vegas, lay Fallout New Vegas, play Fallout New Nigga Dicks.
I'm sorry, what was that last game? I think you threw me off there. So anyways. Yeah, because I mean, literally from the first woman I was ever intimate with, I've talked about this multiple times in the past now, but I remember it very clearly. I will fucking spare you all the graphic details. But basically, after it was said and done, I just thought she was my girlfriend. You know, I was like, well, obviously, I mean, fuck, you know, you must be my girlfriend now, right? No. And in fact, that process would repeat itself. Because obviously not anymore, because I'm fucking obese now and whatever. You know, I have no, even if I have a huge penis, it's no longer a redeeming quality because I have a big fucking fat gut too. But anyway. But for years, I was a fucking autistic motherfucker that all I wanted was love and cuddles and hugs and fucking snuggie, whatever the fuck, you know, that stupid ass shit. And I kept wanting it, and I always was wanting it, you know. I just wanted that fucking intimacy, that love.
Nicka dicks, oh nicka dicks.
Thank you, champ shit. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate that. But yes, I was just used for my body over and over and over again. Basically the male version of a chick with big fat tits or something, probably. I would imagine, I guess. I don't know. It's just funny. It always made me laugh when I talk about it, you know. Obviously, shit hasn't changed in years, so it's a little different maybe now than it was when it was like a fresh, gosh, oops, darn it, you know, type of fucking experience once upon a time. But, I mean, yeah, to get jumped by some chick for your schmeat and then get ghosted. I mean, that's what happens to women. I'm like, what the fuck? This is what happens to women. Why the fuck is this happening to me? What the fuck? But yeah, then I did date one girl, and it was not good. It was very bad. You know, I guess it had its good times. It had its fucking positive times, but shit, it was not good though. But yeah. Anyways, so you sent me a song to dance to. Let's see what's up with that. I like to dance. Take that. Do what you like. Well, this sounds like this shit could maybe be copyright, so I'm gonna flip it around a little bit. I'm gonna do some shit to it, but what do we got going on here? Anonymous.
Hey egg, I'm 6'6" and have a 5.5-inch penis. I don't know how to cope. Every time a girl sees me naked, I have the urge to punch her face. What do?
Hold on. I just see this as Vivo. That's playing with fire, but I'm going to try here. I'm going to put it on double speed. I apologize that this is going to probably be not what you fucking paid for, but this is what I got to do, because otherwise, I mean, this is Vivo. You can't do Vivo. If it's Vivo, you can't do that, because that's automatic fucked up, but I'm flipping it around. I'm going to double speed it, and I'm going to dance in front of it for the 1.5 minutes or whatever that's going to last. So I apologize that, you know, it might not be everything that you wanted, but that's just the thing to remember is that if it's Vivo, just can't do Vivo, because Vivo is fucking way extra copyrighted. It's like fucking super copyrighted. Anyway. But I'll hashtag trust the plan to fucking just dance for this minute. Should probably be okay. Then I'll fucking double check whatever the fuck that was. Nightcore remix, let's go! Oh shit! Holy shit! Actually, this looks really gay now that I look at it. Some fucking gay sex shit. I saw a woman, so maybe it's not gay. Is this some fucking gay sex shit? That's why I can't do shit. Can't do anything around here. I fucking breathe. And you want to fucking send me 10 hours of gay porn. But I guess that's just how it is on the internet. Oh well. You fucking queer. Thanks for the money though. I appreciate the support, you fucking queer. Anyways. What else? We have some other thing to dance to here.
Shake that shitter, shake that shitter, shake that shitter, shake that shitter, shark that shitter, shake that shitter, shake that shitter.
Thanks, Banter Man. Alright, what else do we have here? Dance to this. Alright. George Benson Breezin. Okay, sure. This is just audio though, so I mean I don't have to. I'll still like dance, or I'll still vibe to it, as it says. It says vibe to it. I think it should be okay. Was it Breezin' by George Benson? I'm not familiar, but let's check it out. Sounds like it's probably Kino, so thank you to Mr. Patrick Beastman for that. Okay, Anonymous. Hey, Egg, I'm 6'6" and I have a 5.5-inch penis. I don't know how to cope. Every time a girl sees me naked, I have the urge to punch her face. What do? Well, I mean, that doesn't sound like... I mean, you have an average dick and you're super tall, so... thank you. Dime for the $2. Yes, I do. We do have a little bit of. Oh, Gosha, please dance to this. All right. After the other one, but thank you, Gosha.
Can I get a dance to this, my guy? Pretty
What the fuck? Thank you, Gosha, again.
Hey egg, I fucked an Asian hooker while drunk and somehow hurt my penis and have a dent in it. My penis is an inch smaller than before the accident. I only have a 5.5-inch penis at 6 feet and 6 inches tall. I'm so mad at women and black people.
Hey, let's just run through that one more time. Hey egg, I fucked an Asian hooker while drunk. It somehow hurt my penis. I have a dent in my penis. My penis is an inch smaller than before the accident. I only have a 5.5-inch penis at 6 feet 6 inches tall. I'm so mad at women and black people. So was it 6.5 inches before and now you fucking got hurt by some Asian pussy and now it's 5.5? Or was it 5.5 now you're 4.5? Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I have what the fuck is this?
Sneed on my weed, looking for some feed, rolling up to Chuck's looking for a fuck. Are you watching Eggy's stream? Great that HES back, yes it feeling like a dream. A fucking round with the boys, hating on these bitches, nothing but fuck toys. Sneed.
Yo, that Sneed style was hard, bro. Thank you, Based, for whoever that was sending in the Sneed style. That shit was pretty gangster, actually. So yeah, so I was never gonna say this in my life, but I'm drinking and you're bringing this up and I don't know, you're trolling me or whatever, but I have injured my penis before from having too much sex. I did that before. You know, that diamond dick stack, under the right circumstances, you can go, 20 times a day. If you got the right bitch or whatever, you can hurt yourself. Basically, all you gotta do, if you've dented your dick from too much sex with Asian hookers, just fucking let it'll heal. But you can't jack off, you can't do anything to it. You gotta just fucking let your dick be. Give it a week, maybe like a week and a half. It should be okay. Should be okay.
Can you dance your sweet shitter to this song, T. Banterman?
Okay, we have shit. I gotta get up and start grooving because we're having the queue is backing up. Oh fuck. Let's just groove, baby. Enough talk about dicks. Enough talk about sex. Let's just vibe. George Benson, breeze it. Oh, I'm ready to vibe, baby. Oh yeah. Enough talk about these bitches. Go for some water though, to be honest. Funky brother right here, I can tell. Fix the green screen. Why do you gotta hate on me? Oh, my camera's fucking fucked up, okay? I got camera problems. Alright, there, I've returned your immersion. I'm vibing right now. This is funky shit. Oh yeah, it's funky. The funk, is this what I needed, brothers? This is my fair use review of George Benson with Breezin'. My rating, super funkalicious, baby.
This is bringing joy in a dark time. Bless you, eh?
Lean back just a little too much. That was pretty cozy, my friends. I'm gonna sit down for just a second. Make sure I'm not ignoring the chat or anything in between our dance numbers here. Thank you for the $1, Anomoose.
I convinced a small harem of about 50 non-voting twinks and femboys to vote for Trump on my behalf. T. Straight Aussie Chad.
Beast and red pill!
React to this.
Thank you. I mean, yes, Anomoose. I guess thank you for fucking, for supporting American politics, I guess. And I will react to your video, Diversity. Thank you, Largu-chan. Thank you, Wumbo Dialysis. How do you feel about the fact that your family has probably turned into a stream while you're talking a graphic detail about your penis? Well, you see, I yell loud enough that sometimes they can just hear me right here. But, I mean, they gotta deal with it, you know? They got jobs, you know? My job, sometimes, it's like if I was a gynecologist, except, do they have, like, a dickocologist, you know? I'm kind of like a fucking, self-graduated dickocologist, you know? Because I'm a male health expert. So me being my job, where my job is being a male health expert, sometimes I talk about my penis. You know, it is what it is. We're all adults here. It is what it is. Listen, I mean, I'm educated. I'm educated, so really that's an important thing in life. I'm not always all about education, but how do you really know when it's the right time to end it? It's a good question, because it seems like it could always get worse, right? But sometimes it's not always as bad as it seems either. Jamalio. Yo, what's up? Thank you, Jamalio.
Can you shout out my man Troy White? He fell off a cell phone tower and I think a dance would make him feel better. This actually happened, by the way.
Woo!
Put this on in the background and dance to it. Consider this payment a Q-skip.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Shout out to Troy White. Get well soon, Troy White. I am sorry that you are harmed, Mr. Troy White, but get well soon. Get well soon, Troy White. But see, here's the real reason why you should always stay alive. There is somebody in this world who has wronged you. They have wronged you. I know they have. Somebody has. Am I off the goop? I really haven't really drank that much. I'm just drank and also very, very tired. But I just drank... I was about to pass out like an hour ago, but I drank a lot of caffeine and alcohol, so... That's what does it, you know what I mean? It's not just caffeine, it's not just alcohol, it's that I'm tired. Caffeine, alcohol is this combination that makes you more fucking loopy and more fucking hallucination and everything like that. But anyway, shout out to Sally Field, by the way. But anyway, so this is why you should stay alive. Because there's somebody in this world who has harmed you and wronged you. And if you die, then they win. You know what I mean? They win. They win. You're just going to let them win? You know? What are you, pussy? You're just going to let them win? I'm not saying that you should harm them, but I'm saying that if you go out before they do...
Eggy, are you willing to die for Israel in a proxy war to prove you're a man?
No. I got pissed off because... So I retweeted this Dr. Phil article on Twitter where it was this guy who's 27 years old and he's NEET and he lives in his parents' basement or whatever. And there was so many people... They were probably like, oh my gosh, you should have just put him in the fucking military. You should have just joined the military, you fucking... You know. Now, if you actually read it, he actually was a college graduate, but there's no fucking jobs because there isn't. There's no fucking jobs, especially not now. I mean, there's literally fucking no jobs, and the whole fucking economy's fucking destroyed. But anyway. Yes, people are like, oh, why don't you just join the army, bro? Why don't you... Yeah, why don't you just go die for Israel so Israel can fucking destroy the United States even more because now you're dead and Israel's fucking destroying the United States with all their fucking sick fucking policies that they fucking... All of our fucking senators are Israeli citizens and they fucking vote every single fucking day to take everything from us and give it to Israel. Yeah, why don't you just go die too? Yeah, why don't you just go fucking go to Israel and go get fucking your head blown off by some guy who doesn't even hate you. It's just Israel is fucking murdering him. And so he needs to defend himself against Israel, and you're fucking Israel. You're the Israeli soldier. You're American. It doesn't matter. You're there for Israel. You're not there for nothing but fucking Israel. So that doesn't do shit. Oh, go in the army. Go in the army. Go get your fucking legs blown off for Israel, so you can then come back home and be fucking homeless, and we fucking ignore you, and you die in the street begging for money. That's a great idea. I just sent you evidence on Snapchat of Terry Davis predicted coronavirus. Well, I'll check it out. Let's see what it is. Hello, Nathan Cruzon. Howdy, howdy. Oh, shit. That's crazy.
Beast and red pill!
Christ loves you, therefore choose life. It is never worth ending your life. My died despite knowing how degenerate you are. You can never be too far. Take the Ronnie McNutt pill. It is not worth it. Choose life. Choose based.
Choose life. Thank you for that. That's a good message. A very good supporting message. Rockin'. Hey, Eggman's back. This is some light and hellish respite of despair. Well, I'm glad to be... I'm fucked up, but I'm glad if I'm a little less fucked up. If I'm a little bit unfucked up to shine a little light on the fucked up world, then hell yeah, brother. Can I have a shout out? Yes, shout out to the Grim Reaper. He's been very supportive. He's always leaving a lot of supportive comments on my videos with lots of happy emojis and stuff like that. I have like 5 or 6 donated songs to dance to, and we will do that. But like I said, I'm kind of fucked up right now. I'm kind of not all with it right now, but we're gonna do that shit because I'm not gonna steal your money. So let's go, baby. What's next? Let's go here. What's next? I think, oh yeah. I'm supposed to do Ruth Bader Ginsburg diss freestyle. So remind me about that, because we got others. Maybe we'll do a couple dances, then maybe that freestyle. And we'll just keep going and going and going. Denzel Curry threats. This is a music video. Yeah, we could. I'll put that in with flipped. Fuck, dude, I'm fucking fucked up. We'll do it. We're doing everything though. Hold on. All right. Let's go. What is that? Let's just keep the shit flipped, because. Is that the right kind of flip? I think that's the right kind of flip. Let's go, baby. Denzel Curry threats.
Nigga claim be the set. We don't take kindly to threats, nigga. We don't take kindly to threats. That's be the set. We don't take kindly to threats. We don't take kindly to threats. Nigga claim be the set. We don't take kindly to threats. We don't take kindly to threats, nigga. That's be the set. We don't take kindly to threats. No, we don't take kindly to threats. Slide for the free, kill for the feet. Pull out the stick, then I pull out the ski. Put a motherfucking face on the white tee. That's what a nigga get being P.I.E. Sweet, nigga, you P.I.E. Sleep, motherfucking that's 6 feet. No tender, no love, no care, but a nigga here still gon' creep. TLC, put it to your Lisa Los. That's a nigga left eye, kill a nigga, get ghost. Yes, Patrick Swayze come equipped with a vest. I'ma put that shit to your motherfucking neck. K's all in my trunk. So you about to get a chopper, it's nothing but goon action. I ain't talking Walker Flocka, that 275 goons. About to do a fucking gang. Walker Flocka, flame, in the die right now, bullet or a fucking shank. Niggas always trying to be the hardest in the fucking prank.
Never take kind of the threats. I be off in your neck for you reach for the tech. Send me, niggas gon' hear me, then fear me. Feel me, whole bunch of green in my Philly. Turn up, whole bunch of niggas if you run up. Tryna act hard with your gun up. I shoot your son up, grinding to the sun up. Middle finger flash, that's a one up. I'm a young gutter, Curry said cut him with his brother. Lead them boys wet like water. Off with his neck, posted with his set. I don't take kind of the threats, take kind of the threats. Ratchet for life, I'm hood. Tryna smoke bad, but I'm good. Bust a nigga head for the cake. Jumping over gates, can't wait. Nine to the face, fuck nigga,
set. We don't take kindly to threats, nigga. We don't take kindly to threats. That's be the set. We don't take kindly to threats. We don't take kindly to threats. Nigga claim be the set. We don't take kindly to threats.
You got a collab with June Brady's to my nigga. That is the initial definition of fake.
Savage life, nigga. Y'all wanna see me live. I'm on the coast to sell that dime piece. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, love me. I know your bitch won't. She let me pillow pet that kitty when she climb under the snuggie. Bitch, South Florida, only smoke mint and brow. But in the flame of that magic dragon, they kill that Charmander. Hey, I'm gone on you niggas. 2 phones on you niggas. Think I made it? You don't wanna see me bowl on you niggas. Nigga, play the set. We don't take kindly to threats, nigga. We don't take kindly to threats. We don't take kindly to threats. We don't take kindly to threats. Nigga, claim the set. We don't take kindly to threats. We don't take kindly to threats, nigga. Just be the set. We don't take kindly to threats. No, we don't take kindly to threats.
It's good shit. Whew. So that's my fair use review. My fair use review. Shit goes hard, brother. Oh shit.
Eggy, this isn't a dancing song. I just wanted to thank you again for inviting my parents to sing on stage with you that one time.
Well, is that so? You said, is that the song? Is that the special flute and piano number? Is that what you just sent through? White Dom Rama Rama? White Dom, the Aboriginal man himself? Woo! I'm gonna get a little water here real quick. Like I said, last couple days, got back in the gym for the first time in a long time, and so it's just a lot more sore than usual. Anyway, make sure everything's looking good with my stream here. Let me go take it. Oh my, what? Usual. Still 200 people at 1:30 in the morning on a fucking Thursday, dude? What the fuck? That don't even seem real. That doesn't even seem real. But shout out to Edgar209. Shout out to Seth. Like I haven't looked at my stream in a minute. Holy, that's just crazy to me. That's crazy. Holy shit. Sorry, White Dom. I didn't mean to insult you. I was just going in with what the donation said. Oh, anyway. What else we got going on here? So that was from Gosha. Oh, what's going on here?
Oops, I forgot the link. The fumes have gone to my head.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Anon730. Shout out to Ahern Albert. Shout out to Vapor Waves, man. Hell yeah. Glad to be here. 2D versus 3D. Well, there's some very beautiful 3D women out there, and I love them very, very much. And I would love to have sex with their vaginas. Very, very much. But a lot of them are horrible, awful, whore bitches, too. I think 2D women got them beat as far as how many not awful whore bitches there are, you know, in the total percentage. But also then when you compare the total percentage of hot babes who want to fuck their vaginas, then 3D wins. So really they have they both have their strengths and weaknesses when you think about it. Dance your sweet shitter to this song. Spider Babies with the song My Cock Your Ass. Is this gay sex or is this about fucking a bitch in the ass? I guess there's only one way to find out. Well, thank you for the donation, Anno Moose. Your $1, it's keeping me alive, it pays my bills and everything like that, so the least I could do is dance to the song My Cock Your Ass. Oh, he's coming back again.
I have a feeling WHITEDOMRAMA is not the real White Dom, probably a closeted homosexual.
Well, I don't know who it is. And, so there's no way for me to know. But anyways, let's see what this song is all about. It's probably very wholesome. Alright. Groovy. It's pretty groovy.
I don't care if it don't fit. I don't care if you gotta take a shit. I don't care if it hurts.
Take it back to me.
I'm gonna take you right here in the dirt. My God,
incredible, incredible music. What do we got going on here? Shout out to Ultra Autist. That was heterosexual female asshole, by the way. There was nothing in that fucking song that I heard that sounded homosexual. So it was okay. Moving on here. What else? What else do we have donated for here? React to this. Oh shit, this is classic. All right, hold on. So a little something different in the meantime. How's that sound? Is that looking good? That's pretty good. This is Necro, I Need Drugs DVD rip. Despite the fact that Necro is Israeli, I really did enjoy his music.
From work, I'm fiending for an 8-ball. I got crack on my mind. I'm hearing cocaine call, telling me to beat the dealer to deliver.
Shout out to Jack Hinoff. I love Autistic Boys Money Clan. They're my favorite. Why am I so sweaty? Because I've been dancing for a long time.
What do you think of this song, King?
Yo, this music video is ahead of its time for sure. Cormac Heisenberg, look up Spider Babies, My Cock, Your Ass. And that's what it was called.
Plus I annoy you, I deserve to be murdered, but the coke is doing it for you. I got nerves, can you put some pills on my bill? Yo, I'll tell you with friends, and yo, we don't even chill, I need...
Well, let me see here. This is my, it doesn't even have a... I don't know. I probably will get fucked up anyway, just because the fucking website hates me, but the upload does not have any, fucking restrictions on it, so... This is some good shit, though. I mean, this is raw. This is some raw shit. It's raw. It's good.
Who's gonna light it from the good bud? Oh, look at it.
He was talking about Colombia and Vietnam.
Who gives a fuck, man? I wanna get high, man.
Baking soda, cocaine, how sweet. I need to find me a crack pipe and I'm complete. Got these crack dealers chasing me through the cement jungle, cause they gave me shit to sell and yo, I smoked a whole bundle. Yo, I can't front. I got dope in my spleen and I'm telling everyone that says NA meeting I'm 38 clean. I won't die even with tuberculosis. I could go on forever mixing dope, put my method on dosage. You can find me at Brighton Beach and Coney Island or Rikers Island. My crack pipe's my violin. I play along to the police siren. My eyes squint, looking for crack on the floor, picking up breadcrumbs and lint. I don't know who I am. Ask me, I couldn't say. I took a chance and tried to get clean and it lasted one day. Tried to go to rehab too, but couldn't get admitted. And if money's missing from your pocketbook, you know who did it. I need drugs.
If I get the other way to just be skin popping with watch, we're gonna take 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, here's the one thing I'll tell you about rap. Shout out to Drunk Roku. You know, he's speaking his mind. But I'm gonna tell you like this, man. From being a rapper, the whole thing about rappers, how they always rap about being like fucking druggy, killer shit. I wanted to apologize because the stream that got you banned because of anime music, I recommended it, so it could have been because of video music. It's all good. What's going on? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound like good things. All right, we're back. You can tell I didn't get banned, actually. You can tell it was not actual ban because, it was still said live. Anyway, so I guess we can't watch... Okay, so I guess whoever said that we can't watch this, you're right. And now the archive probably will get banned because of this, but... We just can't watch this video, I guess. This video is too copyrighted to where if you listen to it, then it's, you can't... we can't do any more of this video, so we're not going to do any more of this video. So whoever sent this in, sorry, but we can't do any more of this because YouTube says we can't do no more. It was good for what it was, though, anyway. But yeah, I was going to say, like, being a rapper, as I know of how being a rapper is, like, when rappers rap about being fucking criminals and fucking doing murder and doing all kinds of bad things, that shit, you know, they might not do everything they say they do, but rappers are generally not good people. They're generally fucking really actually criminals. You know what I mean? So... rappers doing bad shit is not surprising. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. The archive might get taken down because this, it might not. It's kind of, can't really be too sure, but anyways, we can't watch any more of this, though. If it gets taken down, well, it is what it is. You can't, you know, it is what it is, so. Like I've said it before, and somebody said something about D-Live. I will never go back to D-Live if you don't know. D-Live is really, really bad people. They're ran by Chinese communists, and they're really, really bad people. They're really just awful, really awful people. And they've already banned me before anyway, and they would happily ban me again. So I do not do D-Live. If I get banned from YouTube again, I probably will just wait another 3 months or whatever. Honestly, I probably just won't stream again until whenever. But it's all good, though. But who knows? Like, that's what it is. You can never really know for sure. You know what I mean? Anytime you go do a live stream nowadays, I mean, if you do anything that you can't put on fucking G-rated TV, then it's, you know, you can get banned, so it is what it is, but, well, if you don't know, a lot of you guys probably don't know about my history with D-Live, but basically, me and D-Live is, also, I don't know if I'm banned from Streamlabs, but I can't, Streamlabs, it doesn't work for me. I can't use it anymore. I used it before. I don't know if I'm banned or what it is, if I need a different bank account or something, but as far as Streamlabs goes, I mean, I could probably still use it to do, like, a stream or whatever, but I can't use it. Like, I could log into it, but I can't do anything with it, so I don't know how that would be if I got banned again. But anyways, where was I at? So basically, D-Live before, they banned me off D-Live before because somebody said a swear word in my chat one time. That's all it was. I was playing video games, so I didn't see in my chat that somebody said a swear word. And so, when somebody said a swear word in my chat, they instantly fucking just, literally forcibly, I was on the fucking front page, they forcibly banned me off the website. They just forcibly took my whole fucking stream down, everything banned, because somebody said a swear word in my chat. Then they did unban me, but I thought it was the most fucking retarded shit I've ever heard in my entire life. It was the most fucking stupid shit ever in human history. So I literally just told the admin to go fucking die, and then I never went back. And I really don't ever want to go back to that website. I really... The only way I'd probably go back to D-Live is if I was gonna fucking starve to death, and it was the only way I could make money in my whole life, probably. Because I really do not like their site. I really don't like them. I mean, I know a lot of people do good on there, and that's great, and so good, and so happy, and good. I hope everybody makes millions of dollars off it, but me and them, we do not like each other. We are enemies. Me and D-Live are enemies, so that's what it is. But anyway, I do have a Twitch, but I mean, Twitch is the same shit, you know what I mean? It's just like... It's the internet nowadays. You can't say any words on the internet. You know, you can't do anything on the internet nowadays or you get banned right away. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just something I gotta live with, you know what I mean? But anyways, enough of all this complaining and shit. We got fucking stuff to do.
Egg should I cut or bulk? 6 foot 6, 83 kilos.
83 kilos? I don't know what that is in, I gotta look that up. Kilo to lbs. You say you're... I would say you should probably bulk, to be honest. Yo, got Kibosh in this motherfucker. What?
Kibosh in the house. Checking in on the Eggman.
Well, thank you, Kibosh. Much love, brother. Alright, we ain't gonna trip on it. You know, it is what it is. We're here for a fun time. We're here to just do our fun, and whatever happens, happens. You can't control it. You know what I mean? You can't control what happens, so... That's just life, you can't control. But alright, so anyways, moving on here. What is this? Puzzle with the song Tighten the Reins. What was that now? So, dance to this. Okay. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that shit. But yeah, you should, if you're 6'6" and 180 pounds, you should probably bulk. Probably, I'm thinking. That sounds like the right choice. Yeah, okay. Listen, please, Edgar, please stop fucking spamming. Please stop fucking spamming. I know you've sent these songs in lots of times over the months of streaming, and that's great, but please, okay, you really need to fucking stop spamming or I'm gonna ban you. You fucking just said literally the same fucking shit. Okay, you know what? Listen, okay. You're getting a timeout. I'm not gonna ban you. Okay, actually, no, actually, I'm gonna fucking put restraint and not ban you. But you're going in timeout. Fucking stop fucking spamming my shit. I fucking played your songs for months, and they're good songs, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to hate on you, but fucking do not spam my shit. And if you come in with another account, and you don't fucking just wait out the fucking timeout, then it's permaban everything. And anybody who ever recommends your music ever again is permaban instantly. I don't care who it is. So anyway, let's dance to this song, because the guy told me to. All you gotta do, you can literally say everything, you can fucking say every word in the whole fucking language of dictionary of every fucking thing, but do not fucking spam my shit. That fucking shit pisses me the fuck off. Anyway. A lot of tension going on. Let's get untense. Let's vibe a little bit. It's like riding a motherfucking bike, they say. Just hit the ground running real fast, okay? It's like riding let's unwind. Bike, they say. Just hit the let's release the tension, my friends. We got a couple more minutes of the song left, but I do want to say one thing. That there should not be any too much cause of concern, because I'm going to tell you one thing, alright? When I got banned this last time, there was a fucking legal lawsuit by Sony versus me. They fucking sued me, so they took my shit down. If I get any kind of fucking problem on YouTube for sex, or drugs, or I take my fucking cock out and beat off in the camera, whatever, I'm fucking clear one time, because on YouTube now they have it on your violations or whatever. If you do naughty stuff, you get one freebie. And I've never used that freebie because the last time it was a fucking lawsuit, so it wasn't a naughty stuff freebie. So if this stream equals a fucking warning for something, there's no fucking worry. We're definitely not getting any kind of ban. We're cool. Everything's cool. So we can all fucking chill. We got at least one more fucking naughty stream in us somewhere. So God bless America. Let's go. All right. Do I own a flashlight? I used to, and now I don't. Thank you, Dime. Yes. If you're wondering what happened last time, if you do not know, I will tell you. Basically, what happened was, back in June, a Friday, June 7th, June 19th, I think it was, that Friday, I went and, I always used to, when I would do my streams, I had that Japanese radio, that J-Funk radio. You can look it up on YouTube still, probably. It was under New J Channel. I would assume it's probably still around. Maybe that got banned when I got banned. But I had that, which I did for many months, had it playing in the background, but it played some particular song. And it wasn't even that it played the song. It was that it was this one particular song that was also playing when I went to the bathroom. So then, because shit would play and it would play and play normally, that song probably played 100 times on my fucking streams. But it would be, I'm talking and stuff while it's so it was different. It was like, that made it different. But the fact that it basically played that song uninterrupted and stuff like that when I went to go to the bathroom, they immediately fucking sued me and said, oh, nope, that's not fair use. You're fucking using that as intermission, so we're fucking legally striking it down, and we're getting you banned, and if you try to fight it, we're gonna fucking throw every fucking lawyer at you. We're gonna throw $1 million lawyers at you. We'll fucking destroy you. We'll kill you. That's what Sony said to me. That's what they basically did to me. I thought it was just so crazy and so ridiculous that your music that's on YouTube, I mean, copyright block, okay. Yes, it happens all the time. Okay, yes, okay, fine, okay. But fucking legal lawsuit takedown for some shit that's already on YouTube, but that's okay, but I can't, I was like, this doesn't even make any sense. And they're like, we don't care if it makes sense or not. If you try to appeal this, we're going to fucking throw everything at you. So I was wrong. I thought it was crazy, but it is what it is. Like I said, the internet is fucking prison now. Like, you can't do anything, you can't say anything, you can't breathe, or fucking millions of lawyers will kill you, basically. It is what it is, it is what it is. There's not like, I can't do anything about that, you know what I mean? It's fucked up. What is this?
Can you do a review of the original Black Pill video you made?
That's like a 20-minute video. I'll think about it, because he did send me $1. But I'd probably be more inclined to just do like a fucking, I could talk about my fucking, anyway. Fuck. I'm fucked up, dude. I'm really fucked up. We're at 4 hours now. Fuck, I'm fucked up. But it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's all good. Yo, what's up, my boy? Nice. How you doing, bro? Long time no see. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a little goofy tonight because I'm tired, combined with alcohol, combined with caffeine. But I'm cool. It's all good. I will maintain being cool. So what else do we got going on here? Oh, yeah, dance to this. Okay, so then we have whatever this is. Let's check it out. Flamingosis, down for the 5th time. Don't think I'm familiar with whatever this is. Let me just do a little fucking scan here. I don't see gay sex. Looks like skateboarding. Okay, that's probably okay. Check it out. Check it out, y'all. Doodle-doo. More boosts to recover? That's probably true. Do I work? This is my work. Speaking of which, since you're reminding me that this is my full-time, which, I mean, it's not full-time because I'm just doing it for the first time since June, pretty much. Second time since June. But you're right. It is my job to drink alcohol and dance on the internet. That's true. That is true. I shouldn't be a bitch because this is my job. So, fuck it. I'm going to top this drink off, as a matter of fact. We're just going to go in. We're going to finish off the Clamato. We might go for another hour. We're doing this shit, man. No pussy shit, man. Real good drink, you heard me. Pour up. Woo. Still holding Bitcoin? No. I do not have that much crypto right now. Because when I did have crypto, I just sold it and fucking spent the money. My boy Farkle, what's up, brother?
Glad to see you back streaming, Eggy. If you get a chance, listen to Die Midwestern by Arlo McKinley. He is a new country singer and I think you will like it, but don't play it on stream if it will get you banned. Cheers.
Well, I'm not sure if it'll get me banned or not, to be honest. TBH. Let me just drink this alcohol here, okay? I'm gonna consume this alcohol. And any advice on getting a job? Listen, man, do not know right now. I had advice. I did have advice. But let me tell you like this. The fucking world is so fucked right now that I don't have advice anymore. My advice probably was not even all that to begin with. But everything is just so fucked right now. I couldn't even. It's an alien world. As far as I'm concerned, the fucking world is burning to the ground right now, and I don't have a cup of water on me to throw at it. I'm just living, baby. I'm just living in the world, and I'm alive in the world. That's all I know. Do I get bad hangovers? No, this probably shouldn't be a bad, because I mean this is vodka and clamato juice, which is basically like electrolytes and shit, and it's like tomato juice and vodka. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't think I'll have a hangover. I don't think I'll be, but if I behave badly, if I consume a lot of alcohol and no water and not really chasers, whatever, like if I drink like a whole case of fucking seltzers or something, even though that's seltzers with seltzer water, yes, that could be bad. But fucking malt liquor is the worst. Yeah, I haven't actually drank malt liquor in a while now. It's been quite a while. I kind of decided to fucking drink other shit besides fucking malt liquor, because that stuff would definitely give me really bad hangovers still. But I just haven't really drank it lately, to be honest. Yeah. Do you think you can ascend and get a family in the future? Well, fucking my guess is as good as anybody. Obviously, there's certain things that I definitely need to improve, but see, what I feel about life is, you know, my shit's always like, my whole life, I was always a loser, you know what I mean? Let me drink some of my drink here. I need to drink this. But basically, the way life has been is that I've always been a fucking loser about shit. But as life has gone on, everyone else, not everyone else, but a significant amount of people besides myself have been even more losers than me. So with that being said, I'm not trying to hate on myself when I say that. Yo, Mike Tyson, the boxer Mike Tyson.
Hey Egg, big fan you white faggot.
Thanks, Mike Tyson. Yeah, I like that boxing you did. That was pretty cool. But anyways, yeah, so 400 what? Oh, okay, 200 people. I was 400 people, but yeah, 200 times. I get you. Okay. That's what it is. I've talked about this before in the past, but basically, yeah, it was like right now, the chick who I've been talking to, and I'm not trying to say everything's got to be always about women and everything's got to always be about pussy or whatever, but like the chick who I've been talking to, like the Zoomer guys, because she's a little bit younger than me. She's not like young, but she's a little bit younger than me by, you know, a few years. But like Zoomer guys, they're just like, they got fucking like psyoped, you know what I mean? Like, I'm black pill guy, you know? I'm all about the black pill and the red pill, and I'm all about, you know, the fucking truth, and I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking punch anybody in the face, and I'll fucking whip my cock out, and I'm just a fucking wild animal beast, right? Because I fucking lost my mind, because I'm so fucking clear-pilled. Ah! Anyway, sorry to wake you up if you fell asleep to the stream at this point. But like, they're all like feminists and shit, you know what I mean? They're all like feminists because they think if they're not feminists, then that means they're like rapists, and basically they're all pussy as fuck. I'm a fat, disgusting, fucking homeless, freakish freak man, but I'm not afraid to grab a bitch by the pussy like a fucking, like I'm carrying a canoe, 2 fucking fingers in the pussy and 2 fingers in the mouth, and fucking carry over my head and fucking throw it through a table. If that's what I gotta fucking do, I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. I'll do that shit. Ah! Bitch! Suck my cock, motherfucker. Anyway, but that's how I get down. And since I'm such a fucking lunatic clear pill beast, you know, these Zoomer guys that are all fucking brainwashed by feminism and shit, you know, they just can't compete. But this is just one particular example. You know, it is what it is. People, they fall for the psychological warfare that is imposed on you by the television screen and all the fucking newspapers and the social media where they fucking buy 800,000 retweets for their fucking tweets, and it's not really reality, and you fucking think it is because you're fucking psyop, motherfucker. I'm not psyop, I'm clear-pilled. I'm fucking clear-pilled, motherfucker. I'm fucking clear-pilled. And you know what? That gets me fucking sucked dick-pilled because I fucking see through the shit. A woman wants a man who's not gonna be fucking fucked up and be a polyamorous fucking chastity cage furry because the fucking TV said so, motherfucker. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Nobody's gonna tell me what to do, motherfucker. I'll beat the fuck out of every judge. I'll fucking grab him by that powdered wig and fucking knee a motherfucker right in the face. Oh, what's that, judge? What's that, judge? You say I gotta be a fucking polyamorous furry or I'm a fucking... Oh! Oh! Oh, motherfucker! Grab that fucking wig. Oh, motherfucking powder wig. Oh! Oh! Fuck the Supreme Court, bitch! How about you suck my fucking Supreme cock, you fucking piece of shit? Fuck you, motherfucker! That's why I get pussy! So, when I say it's kind of a toss-up, you never really know for sure. You never really know for sure. So maybe I will have a wife. It's a possibility. But let's dance to this. I'm going to dance to the skate part song, and I'm going to drink this at the same time. Let's fucking rock. Let's rock and roll, motherfucker. Yo, some lo-fi skate park shit on. Fuck the police, bitch! Thank you, friends!
But somehow it's all gone now. Good things can never last. You are down for the third time, and you spent your change. Memories of your prime make life seem so strange.
If somebody could clip that whole like polyamorous Zoomer and kneeing the bag and put that on Twitter, that'd be fucking awesome, by the way.
I want a blowjob.
Hell yeah, let's go! While getting our dicks sucked by hot bitches!
In a distant past, but somehow it's all gone now. Good things can never last. You are down for the third time, and you spent your change. Memories of your prime make life seem so strange.
Thank you, D's Nuts!
Watching the world burn down with egging.
And what a beautiful sight it is. Hey, world. Oh, guess what, world? Fuck you, bitch! Yeah! How about you burn your lips down my motherfucking shaft, ho? But we're vibing, though. But we're vibing, though. But we're vibing, brother! Ooh, we survive from flamingosis. Bad bitches, big booty cheeks,
Big booba. Big booba.
Will I get kicked out of the basement for my shenanigans? It's a possibility. It could be. Could happen. But it'd be worth. It would be worth every bit. It would be worth every bit of the problems. Because I got to spend all this lovely time with you guys. Hold on, I gotta fucking mute my mic on. I had to do something here for a second. What am I drinking? This is my last 2 cans of Clamato mixed with Tito's vodka. It's delicious, smooth but strong. It's good stuff. If I got kicked out, I would probably, almost certainly, end up in some fucking E-celeb streamer house or some shit like that. And that would probably go down really badly. But it would, but at the same time, it's like, if I'm not bettering my life for a significant amount of time before it would get to that, then it's like I would almost kind of deserve it, you know what I mean?
Beast and red pill!
Who would have thought the end would be this cozy?
So true. So true. So true, brother. So true. You can follow by a lot of people. Did I get followed by any new blue check marks? No, I didn't. That's good. I don't care too much for... How's this? Yo, Eggy. This is Black Pill Doomer. Okay. Shout out to Black Pill Doomer. He sent me a message. Who is this guy? Raw Milk Facts. Okay. Shout out to Raw Milk Facts and Black Pill Doomer. I don't know. Shout out to Daniel the Manual. Fuck. Crunchy water, no. Imagine ending it in front of an Eggman stream. Come on, man. Come on, man. Did you even spend all your life savings on lottery tickets? Did you even cream pie a hooker against her will? Have you even tried meth? There's so many great things out there that you might not have done yet. Just imagine looking into my fat, sweaty, greasy, homeless, fucking adult male, neat, fat face as you die. Holy shit, what an awful way to go. But rest in peace, but I'm still... but don't do that. Do not do that. Nobody should ever be subjected to such awful, awful things. It's funny, but it's like Soulja Boy. Hold up. It ain't funny, but it is, though. Oh, but it's not. But it's not. That's worse. That's worse than dying. To be like on the verge of death and come back, but you're like fucking subjected to my fucking sweaty, greasy, stinking, homeless, hobo fucking ass dancing to fucking vaporwave or some shit while you fucking choke out or some shit. Holy fuck. Not humane. That violates a convention somewhere. That violates some kind of fucking policy or some shit. But yeah, hey, if you never cream pied a hooker against her will, that's probably rape, and so you probably shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna like fucking advocate for crime. But what I will tell you, man, I'm gonna get too graphic. I don't want to get graphic. All I'm saying is that, you know what? Leave some kids behind, and they might do something good to like honor your memory someday. You know? I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad person. It's okay though. Excuse me. I'm just tripping, dog. I'm tripping, dog. It's okay, though. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm a little tired. I'm a little goofy. But we have other shit to do yet. Let me go see here. We definitely have to... You know what? Actually, hold up. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is all this? Ah! Hope all my e-girl nudes didn't just show when I fucking did that. Somebody wanted me to do Ruth Gator Ginsburg Death Freestyle. Alright, let's go look up the newest beats. We have some, like, fucking dancing or something to do, too, but I want to go Ruth Bader Ginsburg Death Diss Freestyle. Slenderman. Okay, hold on. This guy's got 4,200 subs. This might be pretty hard, actually, then. Listen, we're going to hit all the songs, but somebody donated for Ruth Bader Ginsburg Diss before what we were just doing right now. So I do not want to steal anybody's money. No matter what kind of fucked up situation I'm in or what kind of fucked up state I'm in, you're giving me your hard-earned dollars that you're making at finance jobs and stuff while I'm a homeless fucker. So I gotta appreciate every penny because I gotta work for that, you know. You work hard, I gotta work hard too. Andrew Bobini. Yo, what the fuck's up, motherfucker? Alright. Oh, in fact, look at there's Israel is sending me some money right now.
Haiku.
Oh, fuck! I just threw my fucking phone. Oh my gosh, is it broken? Well, it was already broken anyway. Oh, no. I got a message from a girl. I didn't mean to throw my phone across the room like that. What's she got to say? I really enjoyed the stream tonight. I have to go to bed now because I have class in the morning. Have a great rest of your stream. As always, great job, King, and thanks for making my night. Wow, that is so beautiful. And I just read it to my stream because it was just so beautiful. Thank you. I'm not going to say who you are, but you know who you are. Thank you. Wow. So true, Queen. Which one? Do you want Flamingosis down for the 5th time? Yeah, I got that. I got that link here. If you would like to contribute to the stream, there is PayPal link in the description. There's a Streamlabs text-to-speech, $1 minimum, in the description. If you do not want strange people to have fucking looked through your shit or whatever, Bitcoin address also in the description. So there's for the last one we just did. Anyway, so this is a Clams Casino type beat by Slenderman. Let's see if this is sufficient for dissing that stupid dead bitch Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who was burning in hell for eternity for being a stupid whore. All right. I feel like this got vibes going on, baby. Vibes. You're a stupid bitch and you're burning in hell. Yeah, you're burning in hell. Yeah. Stupid bitch, burning in hell. You're burning in hell. I wish that you were alive so I could throw your stupid whore ass down a well. So that's what you said, and I know that you are care. I'm just gonna keep this shit real. I know that you gon' kill a lot of babies. I wish I could have raped you with a dick infected with rabies. I'm gonna kill your whole family, and that's not a song. I'm gonna kill your whole family. I know where they live. A lot of bullets I give. I see them and they won't live. I'll shake that hoe with a shiv. I'm raping every single bitch that is your relation. I'm gonna kill everybody that's related to you. I'm gonna send them all to hell to see you. You stupid ass bitch, you fucking dirty whore. I wish I could slam your fucking skull inside a door until it explodes, tell a whole lot of gore. I'm gonna kill your family just to even the score, just to even the score. I wanna kill them some more, so even after the dead, I'm gonna shoot their head. I'm gonna kill your whole family and anyone that you love to see when you were alive. RBG, you burn in hell for eternity. Oh, 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 oh. That was in Minecraft and Rhetorical, and actually that was something that I saw on the ADL website that I was reciting for you because I was helping raise awareness of extremism. And so I wanted to raise the awareness of extremism so you don't get trapped by extremists. So I just donated $800,000 to the ADL to get the rights for those lyrics off their website that they copied from an extremist who's not me. So I had nothing to do with those lyrics, but you know, it just is what it is. We have to raise awareness of extremism, you know, so we can combat extremism because we are so loving of tolerance and diversity. So that's what's up, you know. We love tolerance and diversity. That's good stuff.
Based and red pill.
I'm a glow nigger and I support that song fully.
Well, I copied it from the FBI website, so thanks. That was definitely worth the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. Dance. Oh fuck you. Yeah, hold up. Oh wait, it still works. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Also, hold on. You sent me a picture. Is this gonna be your dick? This better not be no fucking dick pic. I didn't realize you even sent me a picture. Is this a dick pic? Yeah. Hold on. This is a real picture. Yeah, you got a bulk, bro. We're going back to this. This got sent 34 minutes ago from Anon. Egg should I cut her bolt? 6'6", 83. I didn't realize you were a real person. I thought you were fucking with me, bro. And my pleasure, man. But yeah, I'm seeing this guy. You look good, bro. You got a good facial structure. You got a lot good going on. No homo, because you're in your fucking underwear. You know, no homo here. But, yeah, add mass. That's what I would say. I mean, you got a solid outer mode type thing going on right now. But I would say, yeah, you don't need to cut. You're skinny. So, mass, that should be the priority to Anon, who sent me the picture of himself in his underwear. So, yeah, there you go. Anyways, Young Gravy for $1. Listen to this. Oh, no, dance to this. So I danced to Patrice by Young Gravy. Damn, this guy's got 1 million subs. I'm thinking about Young Toenail. That's a different guy.
That's what it is. I'm not trying.
I gotta replay this clip.
I'm talking to. That's what it is. I've talked about this before in the past, but basically, yeah, it was like right now. The chick who I've been talking to, and I'm not trying to say everything's got to be always about women and everything's got to always be about pussy or whatever, but like the chick who I've been talking to, like the Zoomer guys, she's a little bit younger than me. She's not like young, but she's a little bit younger than me by a few years. But like the Zoomer guys, they're just like they got fucking like psyops. You know what I mean? Like I'm black pill guy. You know, I'm all about the black pill and the red pill, and I'm all about the fucking truth. And I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking punch anybody in the face, and I'll fucking whip my cock out, and I'm just a fucking wild animal beast, right? Because I fucking lost my mind because I'm so fucking clear pill. Based and red pill.
He ain't wrong though.
Thank you, Mr. Israeli.
Anyway, sorry to wake you up if you fell asleep to the stream at this point. But like they're all like feminists and shit, you know what I mean? They're all like feminists because they think if they're not feminists, then that means they're like rapists, and basically they're all pussy as fuck. I'm a fat, disgusting, fucking homeless.
I'm trying to watch this. Fuck you, Twitter. Load my shit, you fucker. Load me.
That's what it is. I've talked about this before in the past, but basically.
Why is it not loading my shit?
Like right now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to give it one more time. It's gonna be.
The chick who I've been talking to, and
I'm gonna try to. It's not letting me fucking skip into the fucking video. Why not? The fuck?
But like the chick who I've been talking to, like.
If it doesn't load this time, then I'm gonna have to fucking give it a second. But hold on.
She's not like young, but she's a little bit younger than me by a few years.
It's pretty base so far. It's just got a little bit extra. I just don't want to. If I want to get in trouble, I gotta just be sure, you know.
I'm all about the black pill and the red pill, and I'm all about the fucking truth, and I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking punch anybody in the face, and I'll fucking whip my cock out, and I'm just a fucking wild animal beast, right? Because I fucking lost my mind because I'm so fucking clear pilled. Ah! Anyway, sorry to wake you up if you fell asleep to the stream at this point. But like they're all like feminists and shit, you know what I mean? They're all like feminists because they think if they're not feminists, then that means they're like rapists, and basically they're all pussy as fuck. I'm a fat, disgusting, fucking homeless.
Yeah, it's not gonna load. Oh no, it's you deleted it. Oh wait.
That's what it is.
Okay, that's why. That's why it wasn't fucking working because it was fucking deleted. Okay, let's catch up here on.
Like I'm carrying. See, freakish freak man. Freakish freak man.
Freakish freak man, hold on. I'm sorry, that was my bad. That's why it wasn't loading because it was fucking.
Pussy as fuck. I'm a fat, disgusting, fucking homeless, freakish freak man, but I'm not afraid to grab a bitch by the pussy like a fucking like I'm carrying a canoe, 2 fucking fingers in the pussy and 2 fingers in the mouth, and fucking carry over my head and fucking throw her through a table. If that's what I gotta fucking do, I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. I'll do that shit. Ah, bitch, suck my cock, motherfucker. Anyway, but that's how I get down. And since I'm such a fucking lunatic clear pill beast, you know, these Zoomer guys that are all fucking brainwashed by feminism and shit, you know, they just can't compete.
That's pretty good, and I'll still retweet that, and I appreciate that, but I was doing the one I was talking about, like when I was fucking beating up on the bag and shit, but that's okay though, that's pretty good, but I'm gonna catch up on some shit here though. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't too fucked up and too crazy. But I was kind of that one where I was like hitting on the bag and stuff. That was kind of like my, that's what I was kind of thinking. But it's okay. I appreciate you very much because that probably wasn't going to get clipped without you clipping it. And so I do very much appreciate you clipping it. Anyway, Dancing to Young Gravy is what's on the menu next. And it was donated. And that's your hard-earned money that you fucking worked hard to do. So I'm going to fucking rock out. Let's go. Young Gravy, Patrice. Check it out.
Shit, man, I got gravy on my bitch, gravy on yo bitch, gravy on my coffee, gravy on my jean shorts, gravy on my fucking chiropractor, gravy on my biscuits, logically. I mean, shit, man, you think it's Thanksgiving. Hey, posted what you thought. Gravy just came in hot. Goodness,
oh my goodness.
She real thirsty, gotta hydrate. Dark skin, so my eyes gotta dilate. My girl far, man, I think I might migrate. I was just flexing on MySpace. Hey, posted with your godmother. I was just flexing like a scrub undercover. Hey, bitches Mr. Clean, also known as Mr. Butter. Shit, it's Young Gravy, he a wavy motherfucker. Don't like me, then your name is probably Tucker. And you probably a trucker. And you probably ugly. My side bitch call me Young Bubbly. She always give me bubble baths. Got too many hoes, got me doing fucking mad. Bitch, I pull up with the potion, splash. I come through smooth like lotion. My hook shot wet like the ocean. Whole team lit, cause Gravy got the potion.
Alright, hold up. I gotta go retweet that. Cause actually, the more that I think about it, that shit was funny as fuck. So I'm gonna go retweet that shit. Throwing a bitch through the table, that's pretty fucking funny, alright? Sorry, let's get back to it.
Hey, posted with your female. Yeah, I just finessed over email. She think I'm real charming. Gravy gon' get up in that ass like Charmin. Side bitch named Carmen. Shit, maybe it was Karen. Back of the McLaren. Pull up real quick with the R. Kelly blaring. Word to Bobby McFerrin. Don't worry, be happy. My hair so nappy, but your mama call me Pappy. Guess I'm kinda like a grandpa. Pull up, make it hot like Tampa. Thick like a panda. Man, that's what I need. Come through, fertilize your bitch like a seed. I finesse your mama, so I learned how to read. Gravy pull up, bad bitch stampede. Bitch, I pull up with the potion. I come through smooth like lotion. team lit, cause Gravy got the potion. I pull up drop top with a bagger. Your mama wanna Lego my egger. Man, I'm spitting
Egger,
chillin' with Latinas, you can call me the I just got 100 for a feature. Almost hit your bitch, but she looked just like a creature. Ew, pull up to your sister. Girl, it's nice to meet you. We got a little Caesars, gravy on my pizza. Shit, man. You know this gravy shit isn't some weird fucking sexual metaphor. Your bitch legitimately has top shelf gravy on her hands, face, and knees. I mean, shit, you would think it's Thanksgiving. I might have hit it last week, but right now we're just eating. It's Mr. Clean, huh?
Woo-wee! That shit was funky. That shit was funky, baby. But I tell you what, I gotta fucking piss now. So, enjoy a couple minutes of Dragon Quest music. Then we got more stuff to get back to, but damn. It's been another 2 hours. Holy fuck, we're going 5 hours. It's gonna be 5 hours now. That's okay. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Damn, man, that was funky. I'll tell you this much. I still have like fucking gallons of hand sanitizer from this fucking COVID shit. So every time I go take a piss, I always have like a fucking gallon of hand sanitizer there. I don't have to fucking lather shit. I just boom, hand sanitizer, whoosh, whoosh. But what I did hear is that hand sanitizer actually decreases your testosterone, apparently. This is what I heard now. It's literally just fucking alcohol gel or whatever, right? So how could that be? Well, I heard on Twitter from a completely unverified random motherfucking source that if you like put hand sanitizer on your hands, allegedly it fucking like makes you absorb more estrogen through your hands. Does that even make sense? I have fucking no idea. Does that make sense? But somebody on Twitter said that it was true, so that must mean that it's probably true then. To be honest. I mean, have they ever steered me wrong? I don't think so. I did wash my hands, as I just mentioned about that, yeah. Would I ever attack my family members? I can't imagine that I would ever do that. They're too good to me. Baked Alaska is picking up a one-eyed hooker on stream. Oh, hey, she won't see it coming there, right? So it's bullshit. It can reduce your resistance to virus too then. Sounds like a Chan meme. Well, you guys are setting me straight. I will take your word for it, but it's good. My hands are clean. They smell fresh and clean, so I'm all the way with it. Back to business here. Doodle-doo. This guy's replying to me. He's like, what stream is that? It's the one that's going on right now, mofo. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Moving back to, oh shit, that's the wrong button, okay. So we said Young Gravy. Is this the fucking song I think it is? Or the fucking video, rather? Alright, fuck it, we'll watch it, I don't even fucking care. So, this is like an hour ago now, but somebody fucking sent me this shit and said that this is from White Dom, which I doubt, but shit's a classic, so fuck it, let's go. I talk about the time I went on a cruise. Yeah, just remind me after this video and we can do that. Yo, what's up, Dave Demo? Love you, bro. Thank you for tuning in, man. We're fucking just vibing. This goes out to White Dom. This goes out to all the Aboriginals in the chat. You know, I'll even raise. There's no gasoline in here. There's no kerosene in here, but just pretend there is. It's symbolic to you.
Each night I'd ask for you to watch me as I sleep. I was so afraid of the night. You seem to move through the places that I feared. You lived inside my world so softly, protected only by the kindness of your nature. You are my sister.
You are my sister.
And I
am your brother.
May all of your
Oh, I need those didgeridoos.
come true.
Oh, I need some of that beautiful indigenous music. Where is it? I'm getting colonized by this whitey. I need some indigenous tunes. This is, whoever that is legally a woman. So, listen, and I'm an alpha male, so we're not the same, okay? I'm just saying. Play me out, Noonga! Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, I got my instruments right here. Let's go. This goes out to White Dom. I can do that, by the way, because I'm legally an indigenous human being. So that's okay for me to do, motherfucker.
So many memories, but there's nothing left to gain from remembering faces and worlds that no one else will ever know. You are my sister, and I love you. May all of your dreams come true. All of your dreams, all of your dreams.
Want me to kick the fucking camera?
Come true. I want this for you. They're gonna come. They're gonna come. They're gonna come.
Wow, that was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. Thank you, White Dom, Rama, as was your name, for the $11 donation to bring this to my attention. Woo! What a fun time, everybody. Isn't this just so much fun? I think it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know about you, but I am. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay.
All for the psychological warfare that is imposed on you by the television screen and all the fucking newspapers and the social media where they fucking buy 800,000 retweets for their fucking tweets and it's not really reality and you fucking think it is because you're fucking psyop, motherfucker. I'm not psyop, I'm clear-pilled. I'm fucking clear-pilled, motherfucker. I'm fucking clear-pilled. And you know what? That gets me fucking sucked dick-pilled because I fucking see through the shit. A woman wants a man who's not gonna be fucking fucked up and be a polyamorous fucking chastity cage furry because the fucking TV said so, motherfucker. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Nobody's gonna tell me what to do, motherfucker. I'll beat the fuck out of every judge. I'll fucking grab him by that powdered wig and fucking knee that motherfucker right in the face. Oh, what's that, judge? What's that, judge? You say I gotta be a fucking polyamorous furry or I'm gonna fucking... Oh! Oh! Oh, motherfucker! Grab that fucking wig. Oh, motherfucking powdered wig. Oh! Oh! Fucking Supreme Court, bitch! How about you suck my fucking Supreme cock, you fucking piece of shit? Fuck you, motherfucker! That's why I get pussy!
Gosh, that is so fun. Man. I just do what the fuck I want to. But man, that's a good fucking clip. That's some good shit. That was funny as fuck. It's so true. It really fucking reflects how I feel in life. Life is good, my friends. Hey, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going on 5 hours, as a matter of fact. I toast this to you, my friends. We don't got too much left in the queue here, I don't think. Watch this song. Do a black pill update. I think that's it. Yeah, so we'll probably come right around on 5 hours, as a matter of fact. We'll probably come right around on 5 hours. I didn't drink. Well, actually, how much did I have? This is like still half full. I probably drank a quarter of this, so a quarter of 1.75 liters. What does that mean? Let me do the math here. So 1.75 liters, that's 750 milliliters. So that means that's about 8.5 drinks. So about 8.5 drinks in 5 hours. That's not bad at all. I don't even feel that bad. That's probably why. You never listened to this rap song? Well, there's some shit that I haven't listened to yet that told me to. So I gotta check that shit out here. Wow. Curly, holy fuck. I literally look like a fucking newborn baby in this picture. I'm just fucking like the red light here and the fucking like soaked in sweat. I literally look like a fucking newborn baby, dude. It's crazy. We're at 4 hours and 44 minutes at this moment. Oh. Thank you, Bass.
Listen to this but don't dance, you look tired, my nigga.
Well, thank you for taking my fucking energy into consideration. So Hiroshima, when was this from? This is from 1 hour ago. What do you think of this song, King? Well, let's find out. Then after this, I will do a black pill update. I did one the other day, I think on the last stream, but he donated, so that's what I'll do. But so this is The Mentors with Bombs Over Frisco. Thank you, BMCG Music. Listen to a video by Wes Watson or JD Prison Break Raw, so we have some white man stuff going on. They might be copyrighted, I don't know. Well, think about it. But let's just listen to this Bombs Over Frisco. Let's see what that is. Oh, wait, what's going on?
Beast and red pill!
4 hours of content. Cheers, fella.
Much love, Dime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. I don't know. How did my skin get so smooth? I'm not very healthy, but fuck it works somehow. Must be all this healthy cleansing alcohol.
I've been watching you stream for over 4 years and you call me an ABO. Shake my head.
You know what, White Dom? Listen. You might be possibly the most prolific individual that has ever been on my streams, and I think you do deserve some credit for that. I mean, I remember when I streamed on Twitch, and I banned you like 30 times because you fucking pissed me off so much, and literally like within 10 seconds, because the thing about Twitch, you don't need a fucking email that works. You can just type in gibberish, so fucking White Dom would just come back like 10
Glad
seconds.
You're alive. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking goo.
Let's fucking goo! Thank you, PK! Yes, I'm happy to be alive. Yes, sirree. But yeah, remember, fucking, that's one part, that's one thing, you know, fucking just coming back like 30 times when I kept banning you every fucking time, so I was so pissed off. And, of course, obviously, lest we forget, you know, the channel that you had beforehand, which mysteriously disappeared after you sent me a video of you fucking a fleshlight on your YouTube channel. You just put it right on your YouTube channel and everybody could see it. And then the channel mysteriously disappeared. I don't know if it got banned or what the fuck happened, but then he came back. And then, of course, the boxing video. What's that one video? You kept, remember when you always sent in that video where that white guy beat up that black guy outside the bar or whatever? Sent in that one a lot. I remember that. It's enough, sent it in enough for me to remember. Not to mention all the other pro-white videos, but I mean, your name is White Dom, so I mean, you know, that's to be expected. But to be honest, I mean, you're definitely in the top fucking running for most prolific live stream viewers that have viewed my stream, and you've stuck with it for years. You always, even when I fucking just fucking ripped you, I fucking ripped on you sometimes, and I banned the fuck out of you sometimes, but you've been here, so regardless of whatever the fuck else is going on, you know what, fuck it. Cheers to you fucking crazy motherfucker. Not to mention these suspiciously racial slur-filled donations I get from time to time. Not that I care, of course, I'm hashtag based and hashtag red pilled, but anyway. Let's just listen to this fucking song. Let's go.
This is your captain. Raise your seat back to the park position. Get your machine gun and let's go. Mentor airlines, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yo, this shit rocks, brother.
Listen, you fags, to what I say. I take my bare arms to shoot and kill gays. I'm a card-carrying member of the NRA. It's a faggot hunt. It's time to race.
Yo, this sounds pretty based.
It's time to say farewell. Now it's time to do what is right. We're going out on the town killing faggots tonight.
Not hate speech, by the way. Yo, Stan Shunpike in this motherfucker. What's going on, bro? Way better than that gay sex porn shit they sent me earlier. So this is dangerously red-pilled for a YouTube song. Yo, we got my boy Stan Shumpike. He's been fucking these bitches. Shout out to Stan Shumpike. He's fucking hella bitches. I just linked the song in the chat. Click that shit. Yo, shout out to Spiffy J, by the way. Haha. Fuck yeah, my boy Stan Shumpa, he's getting that NEET money. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, my brother from another mother. Fuck Jennies, let's go! Are you telling me this song was made by men who have gay sex? It makes sense if it was, because that's how the fuck it's not banned from fucking YouTube. But, listen, I mean, regardless of how you feel about murdering homosexuals in this music, I will just say we also had somebody sent me in a video of gay men humping each other earlier. So it's a balance. As we all know, I'm a radical centrist, and I don't deny that. I am a radical centrist, so got a little bit of this. A little bit of me getting pranked by gay guys humping each other, you know, it evens out. So everybody gets a little bit of how they feel. And that's what America is all about, my friends. It's called freedom. It's called the Constitution. It's called freedom. Yeah. 4 hours and 53 minutes. Somebody sent something else. Let me go check that shit out. Let me go check that shit right quick here. Listen to this, but don't dance. There was something else there, I thought. Wasn't there? There was something. Oh, yeah. Die Midwestern. Oh, yeah. They want a black pill update. Well, let me try to think here, because I said something about this the other day. Once again, thank you to everybody who smashed the like button, because I appreciate that very much. We're going to get close to 300 likes on this stream for 5 hours. That's pretty nifty. I mean, honestly, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy how many viewers. You know what I mean? Like... This went from like 50, 60, 70, 80, maybe 90 to now we're just like, you know, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning and 170. It's crazy, man. And I'm sitting here, dude, I'm just sitting here acting like a goddamn fool. I'm just acting a gosh darn fool because I don't give a fuck. I do whatever I want to do, even when it's not the nice thing to do. Because I just want to do whatever is fun. I want to have fun all the time. Not all the time. Sometimes you don't want to have fun. Sometimes it needs to be serious. But when I stream, I want to have fun every moment. And this is a lot of fun. And a lot more people equals a lot more fun. So thank you to everybody for making it a whole lot of fun. Whew. Did I miss the freestyle? Which freestyle? I don't think, I came in a wing house waitress's mouth last Saturday. Well, I thought you were just saying you weren't fucking these bitches no more, Stan. In front of a Best Western with a bunch of loud black people in it. Well, I thought you were just telling me that you weren't fucking these bitches anymore, Stan. What you're fucking sending me, I don't want to see White Dom fucking the fleshlight, but the information in the chat. I don't want to fuck. I already saw that shit. I've already seen it. I don't want to see it anymore. Well, more power to you, I guess. Shit. Anyway, Black Pill recap. So let me see here. Going off the original Black Pill video, I've talked about this more soberly, but I'm just gonna give you my oh, you're talking about the black guy getting knocked out outside the bar. Yeah, that's a pretty good video. Yeah, maybe I'll pull that up. I mean, of course, obviously, you know that I am so centrist and I would never promote something bad against somebody else. But if YouTube decided that we can't look at, you know, a little hand-to-hand, man-to-man combat anymore, you know what I mean? If they say you can't have a little man-to-man, hand-to-hand combat, I mean, that's just not right. That's American as apple pie to have a little hand-to-hand combat. So let me just see what's going on here. I'll figure this out. 1 second. Adult GIF? Oh my goodness. Femdom? Can I click on this? What is this? Let me see this.
Sit still. I'll throw this weight on your crotch.
All right, we got it here. Sorry, I didn't want to fucking subject you to femdom, but I just had to pull this up real quick here. That's all. So in honor of White Dom sending me this fucking video a gazillion times, yeah, we'll play it here for the stream. Whatever it is. Here we go. The classic, courtesy of Mr. White Dom. Here we go. He's getting up on him. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen this one. Boom! And there it is. I don't know, there's no sound on it. You are fascists in the making and think you're patriots. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just kind of vibing, to be honest. I've never had a political ideology in my life. TBH. But if I ever did, it would be love and peace and radical centrism. As I've said many times, whatever the most legal opinion is to have, that's my opinion. I love having the most legal, non-imprisonment, fucking sentencing opinion in the world. I can't get enough of legally binding legal opinions of legalism. Anyway, what else do we got here? Oh yeah, the black pill. The black pill update for the modern day. Well, basically, every single thing I said in the black pill video is correct, for one. And actually, it was only so much worse than you might imagine. Because basically, everything I talked about was like, oh, you know, marriage and, you know, low relationships and low everything. You know what I mean? everything is low. In 2015, it was bad. It was all going bad. And it only got so much worse. You know, most single people in history, least marriages in history, worst fucking everything in history, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, every fucking statistic that I was thinking of, I thought, well, you know, maybe we can figure this out. No. Well, it turns out, no, we're not figuring it out. And actually, everyone's fucking coping. The libtards are coping. Libtards are coping. They're coping fucking hard. I tell you, you know how many libtards I see that, well, marriage is a oppressive construct from, you know, in history. It really oppressed. No, guess what? You're just too fucking, you own nothing. All of your fucking generational wealth has been stolen by the banks. You have fucking nothing. You're competing with some guy in Mumbai who lives in a fucking straw hut for your job. And you're gonna sit there, well, no, you see, the real reason why is because, you know, that oppressed women for a long time. And no, you have nothing. You have nothing. You're fucking coping, dude. You're fucking coping. You have nothing. We all do. We've all had our fucking, we're all fucked up. We're all way fucked up in this fucked up society. Well, you know, really, it's better that I can't afford to have children, because if I had children, that would really kill the environment some more. Would it really? Would it really? Would it? That's why you can't have any? That's why you're fucking living and you have nothing, and you're fucking sitting there and masturbating to Pokimane on your fucking 18,000th month streak of your tier 3 subscription, and you fucking jack off to her fucking flat fridge body and cry yourself to fucking sleep every night because you're progressive and that's the right thing to do? Well, and you know what? Like I said, it's not even as bad. It wasn't even as bad as when I was trying to fucking think about it. Polyamory. I don't think I've mentioned polyamory a single time in the fucking Black Pill video, and now that's like a huge thing. Now, it seems to me like, I feel like with COVID, it isn't as, like, at a point in time, every fucking bitch who I talked to said they're polyamorous. Even if they were fucking a fat bitch who had nothing going on for themselves, like fat. And listen, I'll fuck a fat bitch, okay? Listen, I'll tear some fat pussy up. I am shameless. I'm shameless, okay? I'm better now. I'm a better man. I'm improving. Improvement. That's real progressive. I used to say I'd fuck any fat bitch that was fucking out on the curb somewhere, but I won't now because that's real progressivism. That's real progressive. It's not me saying that I'll let my girlfriend or wife fuck other men. That's not progressivism. I used to want to fuck every fat bitch. Now I only will fuck some fat bitches if they got the right fat distribution. That's real fucking progressivism. Learn your fucking history, motherfucker. Anyway. I feel like it has died down with COVID, but anyway. But I never fucking put that together, but a lot of bitches, because like I said, it's like, oh, hold on, what's this? Weird email. Weird email, who is this? Who is this? Dear Mr. Egg White, I am recently becoming acquainted with your work, and I would like to view your stream. I am told by Twitter.com that it is of a high entertainment value. Well, listen, I hope you're watching it right now because I ain't going through all that. I linked it on my fucking whatever. Negro Jones? That sounds like a good guy to me. Thank you, sir.
Here's some balance for my fellow based Afro-Americans. Fuck a fat bitch today.
Alright, ooh, finish that motherfucker off. And we are over 5 hours now, but fuck it. That Clamato is salty, actually. Anyway. Yeah, you're fucking coping, dude. Yo, you're 40 years old with no property and no wife and no children arguing about video games and children's cartoons on the internet. Cope. Your future has been stolen by the banks. I just want to let you know. If you don't know. Your future has been stolen by the banks. They have looted our nation for every penny. Your parents, their parents, they all went to the factory and da-da-da-da. The factory's gone now. Every fucking job is gone now. Your healthcare is gone now. Everything is gone now. And they fucking took it all. They fucking took it all. I was a part of Occupy Wall Street. I showed up to Occupy Wall Street with a motherfucking Vladimir Lenin t-shirt. Ready to rip roar 10 years ago. And guess what? We gotta worry more about gay sex now. But why? Does that make you more money? Your wages have stagnated for decades. Are you getting your wages back on track with what inflation has made them what they ought to be? Or are you worried about sucking somebody's dick? You got all these bitches out here, OnlyFans. Oh, OnlyFans is the motherfucking land of milk and honey, bitch. Oh, is it? It's not. It's really not. As it turns out, yeah, all the guys you went to high school with are happy to see you naked for 1 month for $5. And then they're gone. And now you're fucking naked everywhere on the internet for the rest of your life. You stupid bitch. Turns out that's not so great after all, is it? Nicole. This girl I know named Nicole. Very sad situation. I met Nicole on 4chan years ago. And I kind of wanted to fuck her. Because this was back 2015. I was fucking girls from 4chan back then, right? She was kind of mediocre. Not really that hot. I mean, no offense to her. I mean, if she ever sees this, she'll probably be really hurt when I say that. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, not very big tits. You know, she was kind of like, the body was so-so, right? So I thought I was going to fuck her. But she was like, no. She kind of like told me off. She was like, no. I'm not into that. You know, she had a couple risque photos. But she was like, no way. No. You know, like, we can hang out, but I'm not going to, like, sex with people off the internet. No, like, that's way fucked up. Well, was that last year? Anyways, one thing led to another. She ended up on Pornhub. I saw it. It was okay. You know, sometimes when a chick doesn't have all that going on and she does like risque photos, it's like better than when she actually takes her clothes off. You know what I mean? Because it's like when she takes her clothes off, you see that shit's kind of like mid. But when she kind of works the angles and the fucking, you know, a little bit of the bra strap this way and da-da-da-da. you know, kind of like gives you a little more. It's your imagination fills in the gaps. But yeah, she ended up on Pornhub. Wasn't very popular. She's gonna be hurt. I'm not. I really don't. But I have to talk my shit. I have to talk my shit. I'm no offense to her, but she's just what she's what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, then she ended up on OnlyFans. And you know, I was still talking to her through chat at the time. You know, she was on Discord and shit. And yeah, you know, she added me to like, you know, she like showed me some shit. So I seen her tits, I seen her pussy, I seen her asshole and everything.
I have hacked into NORAD and called in a 100 megaton nuclear strike onto the founder of OnlyFans.
Beast! Let's go.
Do a cooking vid on making a hamburger. Good quality meat and bun.
Sounds pretty good. Well, I'll keep that in mind because it'll be saved into my donation log, so thank you very much. But anyways, yeah, she got on OnlyFans. And she was on dope. She was on dope. You know what I mean? She was on dope. And she did OnlyFans. Like I said, I was talking to her at the time, so like I got like a little bit of an update. But then at some point, she got enough fucking, you know, she sold enough pussy on OnlyFans to get her drug fix. And she never logged back into that site again. Like, I remember, because she didn't even fucking, I haven't even spoken to her. You know, she basically like fucking cashed out her OnlyFans, got the drug money, and she never logged back in again. It kind of reminds me of me streaming on Twitch. You know, I still get Twitch paychecks. There's still people who are sending me their Twitch sub money, and I haven't streamed on Twitch since last spring. So it's been like 18 months. I'm a bad guy. You know, that is what it is. I said I was going to go back on Twitch when I was banned on YouTube, and I didn't, even though people were still sending me money. So I'm not that, I'm a bad guy, but it is what it is. I guess none of us internet people are all that. None of us internet people are without sin, right? I forgot how we got onto this in the first place, but anyway, yeah. These women, they think it's all that. They think that, oh, I'm going to sell his pussy, da-da-da-da. You know? To be honest, once again, I drink for money. I'm not drinking for money, but I'm coming on here and I'm going to drink and I'm going to make money. So it's like, well, it is what it is. But I have fun with it. I think it's more fun and more, you know, I'm not taking my dick out and fucking jizzing in your face. I think it's different when it's sex. That's just me. But anyways, yeah, the whole world's fucked up, dude. It's really fucked up. It was fucked up when I made the Black Pill video, and literally every metric that I thought of and talked about has all increased substantially worse, and the only reason why people are not fucking rioting over this is because libtards have basically just like fucking coped so hard that they just think that losing everything in their fucking lives is actually a good thing. Anyway, so that's my Black Pill update for the modern day, my friends. Listen to this song. All right, I'll listen to this. What is this? Aesop Rock. No jumper cables. All right, let's go. You're evolving into some kind of Fraggle? I am no longer human. The world made me who I am. The world made me who I am, damn it! Anyway.
Train bumpers, my fancy. Up jumps the boogie, delivering eye candy. Slow through the muck with a clutch when I tried it. Never give a fuck how far high. You ain't dealing with a reborn icicle age poltergeist. Bus rock, sidewalk cypher, stuck at the bus stop. Wookie foot must not sleep.
Yeah, listen, I love you, Kenny, but I'm probably not gonna dance anymore because I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Take care, Ultra Autist. Much love. Remember when Eggman's girlfriend cheated on him when he was working 100 hours a week at 2 jobs and vlogging and trying not to starve? It's true. Fuck these bitches for shit show. Thank you, Miki. I will keep that in mind, brother. Network with a dirt
dick, catapult spit, moves in the screws and bolts, and all they heard's cruise, gulp and bulk, and soap, and bolt, zap, radio, mayhem, bind, suicidal eye full of plastic, catapult, jump, motherfucker, batter, catapult, jump, motherfucker, okay, only came to fuck the name, stuck to the train, that's a textbook page from my seat up in flame, catapult, jump, motherfucker, batter, catapult, jump, motherfucker, okay, curators cater to killers of innovators, I'm a stable batter,
Thank you, Little Jerry Music. Thank you to everybody that smashed that upvote. Appreciate that shit.
Back at the party, spitting cane meats, fly to the Valkyries in a heartbeat. Saber-tooth, catalog, city art, liturgy. Rank Rex and David to click maximum efficiency, and isn't as dope. The line of blind winging Pygars and had it while I planks into the map most.
Well, I hate to stop the song, but Paul, is this a teamwork remix? I didn't even realize it, but I looked at the screen just now and it says Teamwork presents the Ocarina of Rhyme. So yeah, actually it is. I didn't realize it, but yeah, it is. So thank you for pointing that out. Let's go.
Find your Bibles and a graphite prison violator with Joshua, but a war gamer says now the architects are rioting because we built something different. I'm like, how the fuck short shot evolution, not my business. My elephant television was on. Grape soda, grape ape, great space coast, D&D, G.I. Joe, Transformer, Herculoid, Thundercat, Voltron, Speed Racer, Space Ghoster. Just the flickering images with Carolyn fingertips, C44 chamber skip. Oh shit. They say his eyes were spiraling back when he hit the mat. Well, first word, oh, it's like that. Started bending spoons and ripping arrows at a lady hawks with a C3P unit trying to interpret the baby talk.
I am not on Bitwave. I have considered it, but so far I have not joined that website.
Tin roofs, cradle kittens with them subpar floors. Rapid as my radio, graffiti as my TV. B-boys keep them windmills breezy. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, batter, catapult, jump, motherfucker. Okay, only came to fuck the name, stuck to the train. That's a textbook page from my seat up in flames. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, batter, catapult, jump, motherfucker. Okay, curators cater to killers of innovators. I'm a stay no batter, no jump, okay, catapult, jump, motherfucker, batter, catapult, jump, motherfucker. Okay, you only came to fuck the name, stuck to the train. That's a textbook page from my seat up in flames. Catapult, jump, motherfucker, batter, catapult, jump, motherfucker. Okay, curators cater to killers of innovators. I'm a stay no batter, no jump, okay. Don't get cooked by the pile of light. I can smell metal in the air tonight. I can smell metal in the air tonight. I can smell metal in the air tonight. Yo, don't get cooked by the pile of light. I can smell metal in the air tonight. I can smell metal in the air.
I did watch some. Oh, I see. Now I get it. It's mixed up with Goron Village plus the rap song. Anyway, I did watch some of Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but that was years ago, and I got bored. I'm sorry, I did. I think it was back probably like in 2012 or some shit. Because I saw it on Poll back then. When Poll came back in 2012, I think I saw it back then. And I was like, oh, you know, you remember that? You probably seen that shit, the fucking image macro where it's like, you know, the decadence had overtaken the world and blah, 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 blah. It was like the big fat girls, the big fat, all that stuff going on. Will I be a NEET forever? Well, God willing. Who wants to be a wage cuck? Not me. Why would I want to be a wage cuck? But anyway. Well, I mean, if I don't break through, make sure you go hit like on my new rap song, which is on my channel. Make sure you fucking smash like on me and smash subscribe and all that shit. Get me out of this hellhole in which I inhabit, and I will also try to work hard to also do my part as well, combined with your incredible support. Oh man, I'm sure I'll work a job against them. I'm not job averse. It's just that this country's so fucked. I mean, I did try to get a job. You know, my head's really hot. I'm sorry. I did try to get jobs before, but I don't want to go fucking flip burgers at McDonald's. This fucking world's fucked. You can't do shit with that. Literally, okay, tonight on this stream, and this wasn't even the most poppin' stream ever, I fucking made like what I'd make in a week flipping burgers on this stream. And I don't want it to always be, I hate when things are about money. I like to just have fun. Fun is my #1 priority at all times. Money, not. But I mean, if we're talking about move out and get a job and fucking have a wife and kids, you know, a man's got to make some money. That's what a man's got to do.
And fucking flipping burgers at McDonald's for 38 hours a week ain't hitting on shit. The world's fucked up, man. It's like I said before, people are trying to cope. They're trying to cope and saying, well, you know, I didn't really want to get married anyway. And, well, if I had kids, that's overpopulated. No, you're working at McDonald's at fucking 40 years old, making $7 an hour, and your fucking life's fucked up because the government fucked you in the ass like a little pussy-ass bitch. I'm not trying to get fucked. I'm not trying to get raped in the asshole like a bitch, like a little punk. I want to... No. I want to rock. That's what I was saying. That's what I was about to say, but I caught myself because... I have a speech impediment, so sometimes I might speak improperly. Anyway. Let me just make sure. Let me go double check my thingamajiggers here. Oh, what's going on here? Thank you, Anoon. Let me see what Anoon has to say.
Egg, a few months ago I was at the pub with my friend and I thought he'd play a joke and pull my pants down to my ankles while I was pissing, and some old man walked in and laughed. I was so embarrassed.
Well, he was probably a pedophile, so don't worry about it. You know, those old people, see, like, we think we're fucked up. You got these Zoomers nowadays, they're fucking, like, tri-gender, trisexual, furry, polyamorous, whatever the fuck they are. But these boomers, they invented this shit. You know, they were doing some freaky shit we don't even know about. Back, they were dropping acid in 1972 and fucking sucking each other's cocks and all kinds of fucked up shit you would never think, you know what I mean? What does the clear pill mean? The clear pill is to be unbound from these earthly tangles. To really see the real truth. This is not black pill nihilism where, oh my goodness, everything's so fucked up. This is not red pill of, oh my goodness, this is how it is. This is not blue pill of, oh well, this seems alright, this seems right. No, this is clear pill, you transcend. Okay, not everybody can be clear pilled. You have to be fucking ready. You have to be fucking primed to be truly clear pilled. So you transcend to a way that you will just know if you are. Anyways, we are going on 5.5 hours. And the last thing that I have donated for here is Negro Jones's Fuck a Fat Bitch song. So what is this? Thugnificent. Sounds great. I would love to listen to Thugnificent, and then immediately after the song ends, I'm going to fucking pass out, because holy fuck, I'm so tired. I was tired 3 hours ago, and I fucking drank that fucking creamsicle, dreamsicle fucking energy drink, and I've been fucking cracked out ever since. I'm going to go to bed, because I went to the gym today. I need to get sleep to make sure that I don't lose my gains. Anyway, let's rock. I do not hate you, PDZ. I do not hate you, PDZ.
Imagine not
being a white this bitch.
Chill. Nigga, motherfucking nigga, motherfucking nigga, motherfucking nigga, motherfucking nigga, fucking yeah. Nigga, motherfucking nigga, motherfucking nigga, motherfucking nigga, motherfucking nigga, yeah. Nigga, motherfucking nigga, chill. Nigga, shirt. Nigga, motherfucking nigga, hurt. Nigga, squirt. Squirt, nigga, squirt, nigga, shirt. Niggas in the dirt. Nigga, flirt. With bitches, nigga, riches, nigga, hurts. Nigga, motherfucking nigga. Nigga with the nigga and niggas with other niggas. Niggas shooting all these other niggas. Niggas with niggas and niggas, nigga. This the nigga song, motherfucker, nigga.
Nigga, what it do, my nigga? Nigga, more niggas. I'm a nigga, sound like a bitch, nigga. Niggas, big fat niggas, big black niggas, light skin niggas, fat chin niggas, Peter Griffin looking niggas, Yahoo looking niggas, SpongeBob looking niggas, ass looking niggas, fake ass looking niggas, fat looking niggas, fucking with ugly bitch looking niggas, looking ass niggas.
I heard they played this during the Louisville protest tonight. I can't believe it. That was their choice. Oh, Zoomer dance. Oh, Zoomer. Oh. Woo, Lethal Interjection Squad. All right. We're not quite at 5.5 hours, but holy fuck. I am fucking tired. I've been going to bed at a good time lately. So I'm going to go to bed. And we got through everything that you people sent me your hard-earned money to do. So everybody's all square. So with that being said, thank you very much for making this another incredible stream. I really, really, really hope that I'm not banned, because that would be really fucked up and shitty. But I don't think we are. Oh shit. Thank you, Patrick Bateman. I'm gonna go double check my shit real quick. Just to know for sure.
Good night.
Let me go look at this shit. I don't see anything wrong. A lot more subs. I don't see anything going on wrong. I don't see any problems. So I think we're okay. But either way, no matter what, because one day, there's always going to be one day where it's going to be the last stream. Whether it's because I get hit by a fucking train, or the fucking YouTube gets permanently banned, or whatever the fuck it is. Either way, you guys really make everything in my life the best ever. Couldn't do it without you. You know, I would be nobody. If there was nobody here, what would we do? There'd be, you know, you make me the man that I am. So thank you so very much for that. Appreciate you. Excuse me. So with that being said, everybody who has turned in so far and left, everybody who is here right now, and everybody who will hopefully be able to see the archive in the future, thank you, thank you, thank you for your viewership, your support, your smashing the like button and the sub button and any button which you could smash. Thank you. Thank you. But when I do wrap up a stream, there are a few words that I personally do like to say. And they do go a little bit something like this. Shout out to Deadware for the sweet merch! No, but that's not how they go. But shout out to Deadware, though. Buy his merch. He's a good guy. If I die tomorrow, I want to leave that message with you. Deadware's a good guy. Anyway. Goes a little bit something like this. Ciao. Goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud. And I, oh my, will never come down. Boom! We are over 3 years strong in that. I don't think I said that last time when I streamed, but I'm pretty sure that it was like August 2017 that we came up with that little ditty. If you're a youngster, if you don't know, before I created this little outro ditty, we used to listen to Chatelet from late 2016 until much of 2017. We would always play Chatelet because that was the epic Keck magic. Well, it didn't really turn out to be the hottest thing after a little while, so that's when I came up with this, and I think we are over 3 years strong in my personal outro song to you, my most beloved, most cherished supporters and viewers and so on and so forth, but I won't get too much more sweet and soppy and sugary and pussy on your ass, and I'll let you go about your business. So, with that being said, my friends, take care. Take care. I want to get a good thumbnail, not too fucking dirty looking. Where's that fucking? Here we go. Until next time, my friends. Take care. Much love, much appreciation, and I will see you again soon, or so I hope. Tip that to you. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day and whatever else, and I hope to see you again soon. Maybe at least within a week for sure. All right, peace out. Take care. Much love. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Adios, amigos. Sayonara. Goodbye.